No possum. KY doesn't have hair. That's a hat, I think. Or delicious ice cream that you may eat off his head. Hello, everybody. Twain here with Nintagious. Hello to everybody that is here. SSSNNN. Max, no. But thank you for the encouragement. Volpe, Possum. How's it going, everybody? Oh, is that what he is? See, Carmello put that together, so I don't actually know. I could ask him, but I don't know who everybody. I know I am either Iceman or the Ice Climbers. They basically have the same fucking outfit. That would make more sense. I can't even see him like looking at Ice Climbers being like, "Oh, Twain, that makes sense." Well, doesn't Iceman have kind of like this? I don't know how to describe it, but like the way the opening of the hood comes down is like this weird, like almost cone. Like it's just a straight like oval or whatever, right? Sub-Zero, I didn't know. Oh, with the diamonds or icicles on top or whatever that is. Volpe votes for Ice Climbers. Hey, Ram, what's up? Enormous tub of whipped cream. Either that or ice cream would both be tasty. No X, unsub, dislike, reported for spam, reported for offensive content. As is your right. Alright, so I had an idea. It might be the worst idea I've ever had. But I thought we'd start with one. Just get this bullshit out the way. I need to add one logo. I have all the other ones except for one, because one was the one that we didn't do, or the one game we didn't do last time. Oh, I don't think we did 5, but I had 5 ready for some reason. I know I have you. If there's any members here other than Max that want to suggest the next game, by all means. And Max, you can make a suggestion, it just can't be X. Otherwise, you'll just see us play 2 different games. Yeah. Yeah, it would just be something that would require a, like you said, like just a generally new setup. Whoa, that's a big logo. Here. Yeah. All right, so I'm hoping I'm a little less dog shit than last time. So before we start, I just want to say this so that it's on record, so I can't say that I never mentioned this as a possibility if I try to like rationalize it to myself that, oh well, I didn't tell anybody about it, so if I don't want to end up doing it, oh well. I'm looking at Ultra Despair Girls, Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, and how long it takes to beat, and it should only be about a 4 to 5, probably 5 to 6-ish stream game. So what I'm thinking about doing is, because it's also an FPS for some reason, we could put, yeah. No, that's me running it, but we're gonna play Apollo Justice. I'm gonna just go straight to Ultra Despair Girls. I'm not gonna take my normal break in between. It's gonna go straight to Ultra Despair Girls, and then by the time we get to March, I think that'll be when everything's done, or like very end of April. But for March, I think I'm gonna make March Mega March month. Every stream, unless something spectacular happens where I need to stream something else, or maybe like a just chatting streams maybe at one point, but everything's gonna be Mega Man. And the speedrun goal is to get my 1 through 6 record back by the end of the month. I need to check to make sure that they're gonna accept PS5 runs, because I don't have a PS4 run. I don't have a PS4 anymore. I gave it to my nephew. It might, so I'm not sure. But PS4 Pro didn't have a different load time, and apparently the load times are supposed to be about the same as PS4 Pro for like for the games that are made for the PS4. At least this is obviously not a PS5. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna ask him, Mod. Otherwise, what I'll do is I'll probably get it for. No, I don't want to get it for Switch. I'll probably just do it on PC then. And that'll be hopefully what happens at the end of the month. But in between there will be a lot more speedrunning and some other stuff, like maybe like a battle network, stuff that I haven't done. Yeah, I can play 3 and 4 of Zero. And then all the membership revenue from that month, I'm gonna encourage everybody, instead of donating, to grab a channel membership, will go to some charity that I haven't decided. Maybe Extra Life's a pretty popular one. I like what they do, so maybe that would be it. But I like to research my charities before making a decision. We haven't done a charity thing yet, but I thought that might be a fun thing, like themed, just like event. But so that's what I'm considering doing for the month of March for my break, and to kind of push myself to get my speedrunning back on. Just set world record for PS5, smile. Yep, I could do that too. Something like that. I wouldn't want to impose on your schedule like that, but it's definitely more frequently. Yeah, that's a little bit. Yeah. Yes, Max, we will play X in Mega March. You can rest assured that is something that will happen. Yo, what's up, Chris? Ho ho humbug. Oh, no humbugs. Lightgazer, this is a humbug free zone. Except the only humbug for me is that I couldn't find my red Santa hat, so I had to wear my Milwaukee Brewers Santa hat. And now I just like Mr. Jock Hipster here, and I don't really want to. Oh, thank you. Actually, Nintagious isn't quiet. He's just muted. All my desktop audio is muted. There we go. Yeah.
Oh.
That's one reason we don't start right away and we banter. First of all, it's a stream, so we banter. Got a problem with that? It's not going to be the stream for you.
That's my bad. I should have had the stream audio on so that I could actually figure stuff like that out.
The other reason we don't start right away is because I will inevitably I'll have done something wrong, and then we'll be able to pick out exactly what that is before we start. So I feel that, Lightgazer. I'm not gonna lie, Max. You're right. you're like 80 pounds. 5'10", 80 pounds. I don't know how you walk upright. All right. Let's get going with this piece of shit game. Wait a second. I need the correct splits, don't I?
That would help, yeah.
Yeah, that's that is something we need. What is taking so long? I feel like I'm using dial-up internet here.
What's it doing?
Oh god, my life split's frozen.
Oh.
Oh, that's why. I see. That's the problem. It's downloading like a billion results from speedrun.com.
Oh. Oh, I haven't synced mine up or anything like that.
And if you just put Mega Man, it gives you all of the Mega Mans.
Oh, yeah.
Just take me to Mega Man 1. God, I'm still so mad that I wasn't smart enough to keep my splits before I replaced my restored windows. There we go. Any percent all stages, any percent glitchless.
Chris and Max are firing the weirdest flexes back and forth at each other right now.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's neat. None of mine have these. In fact, this is too fancy for me. That's way too fancy.
I thought about making some custom stuff for something like that, but they're so small that I don't think it would really be as pretty. Like, it would make more, like, a lot of the, if you watch, like, world records and stuff, they have their splits take up, like, the entire half of the screen.
Right, they don't have anything extra. But most of them don't even have, like, overlays in general. It's just layouts, the game and the live split. Max's flex is about how he's super skinny, but he drinks milk so his bones won't break.
Also, the flex that thinking that he plays Joker in Smash means anything for a real life fight.
I've played as Joker, so watch me skillfully beat you in combat as I call forth this persona. I would love to see you try, though. It'd be hysterical. Go viral for sure. All right. Sure that okay, we are good.
Persona right before he gets punched in the face.
Pow! All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Your hitbox. Can we not refer to a real person's physical form as a hitbox, please? I forgot that I have that issue with the PS4.
Yeah, it's called a hurt box, excuse me.
Oh my god. Why?
Unless we're talking about the size of Chris's fist. That's a hitbox. I might have that backwards, but...
No, I think you're right.
Whatever, just laugh. Oh, this is not good. This is why Fire First is trash. But we're committing.
And saying I can beat you in Smash after the ambulance is called. No joke. Incineroar is a better, like, representation of something a person could actually do in real life. Not 100%, but more so than Joker. I was being too pretty there. 150 is not awful. Give me the Masamune sword. You know they said Sephiroth in a world where Cloud Strife was able to wield a Buster Sword, which is basically humanly impossible with such skill. Sephiroth was the only one that could wield that sword. In that world, That one character was the only one that could, and you're thinking that, okay, just give me Sephiroth's sword, I'll win. It's okay. Okay.
I mean, it's probably unwieldy for very different reasons than the Buster Sword is.
Oh, I would agree. It's just, it's so much, it's bigger than the Buster Sword is. If we're talking about lengthwise.
It's longer.
Yeah.
It's probably not as heavy, but it's probably weird balancing that amount of weight over that amount of space.
Ugh.
We're getting into some outright game theory shit there, though.
But that's just a theory. Oh God, I can't talk today. A theory, a game theory.
Oh my God.
I hate vertical stages because I'm not a technically sound player. Oh, I almost did it. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get the health now. Oh shit, that's really not good. Oh, damn you! Could have used that. Well, my Cutman fight's gonna have to be pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure this big guy is gonna hit me. Yep. Oh wait, I can't do that shit. Still need to kill these things. Oh, that's really not good. Why can't I? Oh, the big Lux.
Oh, why would I do that? Like, I knew what was gonna happen, and I still did it.
Oh, I duped. Oh, and then I couldn't even hit him. I haven't even updated Smash yet. So no, I haven't. I got home from vacation. And then I got work on editing. I got to work on some other stuff. To be revealed later. And then I got to work on work. I have been playing one game. That game is obvious. I don't even think I need to say what it is. Fuck! But that game takes precedence over basically everything right now. The biggest reason I'm super hyped, going back to what Lightgazer was talking about, the biggest reasons I'm hyped about the holidays this year is because the holidays mark the end of this dog shit year. Alright guys, Twain's going for the jump. The cojones jump. Fuck! Alright. Oh shit. Yes, Techie. Smash will be on Saturday. Genshin Twain pack. There you go.
I need to get back to playing that.
New update seems cool. I haven't tried the Dragon Spire or whatever it's called yet. Thank you. I'm gonna have to get used to the quirks of the PS5 controller. It is different like that. It's so much easier to accidentally catch myself on a ladder where before it must be more sensitive.
Oh, that was surprisingly clean.
The one thing you'll notice here in this game, Nin and I, we have different paths. He goes fire first. The order itself is the same. It's just a matter of which robot master we start with.
We start like 2 stages apart or something like that.
Fuck. Come on.
And it's probably fairly obvious why I go with fire, because it just trivializes so many enemies.
Whereas I don't get fire until second to last.
Despite trivializing them, that was a terrible room.
I wouldn't count on... being able to use Steve for the entire time.
Are you gonna, like, ban people if they use Steve?
No, I'm not that way. But I know users that will pay to ban Steve.
That's true, yeah. Oddly, there are still other characters I'd ban first. I'd still ban Isabelle first, I'm pretty sure. But that's to prevent people from forcing you to play her.
Yeah, well...
But I guess... And people can't force you to play Steve if you only buy Sephiroth.
Right.
So that's
that is true. Although, for Saturday stream, I'm not going to be playing... I'm not going to be taking requests. I'll be playing Sephiroth as long as I want to play Sephiroth.
I was actually going to suggest doing that, because I really don't want you to be like... You know what? Let's give Smash another try! Exclamation point, play Isabelle, and then you're just like, well, now I hate this again. So,
yeah,
like,
that's not gonna happen.
Definitely didn't want to see that happening.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Why are you so high? This guy. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Actually, it's fine. We're all fine now, here. Thank you. How are you?
Steve is a garbage fire tier character is what you missed.
Yo, what's up, Tal? Good. Good. And JB. Yes, I thoroughly disliked the addition of Steve, and people know that. And there are other people who are similarly not impressed. So.
Therefore, people will pick him just to troll. And then they'll wind up unironically banning them. I may be making an assumption here, so correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not trying to be a smartass. I think this is actually what happened. Isn't that what happened with Chris and Isabelle? As he started playing her ironically, and then was like, "Oh yeah, I actually like playing her." Like,
was that it, Chris? I don't remember if you started it ironically.
That's what it looked like to me, at least, from an outsider perspective. Not necessarily an outsider perspective, but you know what I mean. Well, I mean, why would you willingly play Isabelle otherwise? It has to be that.
Because she's a cute doggo.
She is, but that doesn't mean she needs to be in Smash Brothers.
I agree. Well, yeah, Max. I mean, and for like people that want Steve, good for them. You know, that's fine. Feel the same way about Banjo, but I hate it with the fire of 1,000 suns.
The problem is and again, I might be just creating a realization or a reality here that isn't actually true. I don't think anyone actually wanted Steve to actually play him. I think they wanted him to meme. They were like, well, this is a stupid character, so I'm just gonna say I want it. They didn't actually want to play the character. Like most people I've heard of that are like, yo, Steve would be a cool pick. Don't play Smash Brothers. So it's like, why does it matter to you?
They want to troll, lol. Those are the same people who think Sans would be a fun addition.
I think Waluigi's the same thing. I think most people who want Waluigi don't actually play Smash Brothers. They're just like, it pisses off the Smash community, so we're gonna say it. And I feel like Steve was kind of the same thing.
Ah!
That's why I tell people to be very, very, very careful when they say stupid shit like Fortnite Jonesy for Smash. You saw what happened with Steve. Can we just stop, like, joking and creating these realities, these alternate bad future realities that we don't need to live in?
The darkest time. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna die. I refuse.
Oh, this is bad news. And I say all of this realizing full well that, shit. If and when I get the second character pass, I'm probably gonna try Steve out and be like, holy shit, this is actually kind of fun. Because he has a very interesting moveset. Like, I'll give him credit for that. It's just the aesthetics make me want to blind myself with acid.
You just start playing her more and then... Yeah. I thought it was something like that, but I couldn't remember if it was just like, oh no, I've always liked Isabelle. Oh, I believe you, Techie. God.
See, I wasn't upset when they announced Isabelle. I was like, yeah, Isabelle's cool, but then after the fact, I was like, why is she in this game?
See, as somebody that didn't know anything about Animal Crossing before, New Horizons came out, and then I started actually watching people play it. Why wasn't it Tom Nook? Tom Nook is like...
It should have been Tom Nook. Tom Nook would have been hilarious.
Yeah,
Tom Nook wasn't present
it would
in
actually
New
be
Leaf is
funny.
what it comes down to. Like the 3DS one, I don't think he was even in it. Isabelle was like the star of the show in that one. So that's why.
That makes sense. Because, like, Tom Nook has the double of, like, hey, he's low-key, like, a fucking mafia boss, so this is kind of super fucking funny. Oh,
that's Final Smash would have been breaking your kneecaps.
Yeah, that's hysterical!
That would have been funny as hell. I wanted to see Tom Nook ever, like, back in Brawl. I was like, that would be an awesome character.
So is this the first game that they've both been in the same game? Or is Isabelle and Tom Nook?
Yeah. Nook was probably in the 3DS one, but he wasn't like a major character from what I remember. It's been a while since I played it though, so I could be wrong. What am I doing? Oh my god. Frame drop. This is bad.
Oh, you play as the mayor? Okay.
This is super bad.
I've seen her in New Horizons when people have played it, but I've seen Tom Nook way more often.
It's because she doesn't show up until later in New Horizons. Like, she's definitely not there at the beginning, so... I think I'm gonna need this life, believe it or not. All Animal Crossings are slow-ass games, what's your point?
Hi, Sniper incoming. It was always you. Good man, Mega Man. I mean, Animal Crossing isn't my thing, but I'm gonna be honest, it was a nice game to put on and, like, lurk to while I was doing other stuff. It's a pleasant game. And I think that has something to do with it being a slow game. But I'm not gonna watch that game and be like, oh, I'm here for the intense gameplay.
Okay, so one, you said that Isabelle was non-existent in New Horizon. Like, she didn't exist until New Leaf, so of course she was non-existent in the other games, first of all. Second of all, New Horizons was low on content because they were smart and they said the game comes out in March, we don't have to add content for November. Let's do that later. Except people time travel because they're lazy, cheap fuckers. And then they complained that there wasn't enough content, even though they were effectively cheating.
Wait, okay, now I'm lost. You're talking about within the game, right?
Yeah, you can change your Switch clock and it'll change the time in the game, but Christmas content wasn't there in March. So people were like cheating to get to it early, and then they were like, there's no Christmas content. This game doesn't have content.
If you're gonna be like...
They added it, like...
If you're gonna cheat and do stuff like that, then you can't get mad when your exploits create a problem that the game never intended you to have to encounter.
Yeah, but people are. Like, they were.
People.
They're like, this is bullshit. I guess because the other Animal Crossings you could do it, but you just couldn't in this one.
Oh, there it is, why couldn't I do the same thing in every game? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it was an entitled player problem. I don't think it was lacking in content at all.
Actually, Volpe, if we're talking about the true, like, origin...
This is really bad.
Of Sephiroth, it's not, there's no H at the end. It'd be Sephiroth. Just with a T. Because the name is based on the tree of Sephiroth.
Really? I didn't know that.
Otherwise, most people know it as the Tree of Life. Which, if you guys haven't seen it, I'll show you. My mom was going to, like, she was willing. She didn't even know what the fuck it was. She just thought it looked really cool. She was willing to pay for this tattoo if I got it on my back. Like, it's crazy. I ended up going through it with it because once I learned more about its religious significance, I was like, that'd be kind of disrespectful to just be like, oh yeah, that's not my religion, but hey, I got it on my back.
I also, I didn't know that the original One Winged Angel theme and the Advent Children theme have different lyrics until, like, this week. And Mike told me. I was like, or maybe it was Volpe, I don't remember. And I was like, really? I mean, I don't know Latin. It sounds the same to me.
Well, the cadence in their voice changes at one point. So I'm like, oh, is this new? Uh-oh. Die! Jesus Christ. No! Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, we're at the checkpoint. Oh, okay.
And yeah, I've heard people try to say that her name is supposed to be Eris. It's not Eris. That's a localization for her.
Well, the idea was that it was supposed to be Eris, is that they don't... Well, no, actually, that's not true. It's because if they wanted it to be Eris, they could have... It would be Erisu. But they didn't do that. They intentionally didn't do that.
Why am I using fire? What is going on? I think it's up there with, excuse me, his name's Ryu? No, it's not. It's
Ryu. Which is funny, because that's what I called him, and then I took Japanese, and one of the first things I realized is, man, I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah. A lot of people, I've actually heard people pretend like no, that's wrong. Because that's not the way I grew up with it. It's like, you were wrong when you were growing up with it.
No! No! Fuck! I almost had it.
If it's of any consolation, my run is garbage.
I almost had the clone on like 1 HP. I almost had a flawless fight until the very end.
Well, now's my time to catch up, I guess.
The often not used glitch trick for the clone to finish him off because I ran out of fire, which might bode very poorly. Do I believe... Yo, what's up, Jake? Do I believe what? Oh, do I believe or not? Yeah, it's... You can do it. I just never do it because doing it with fire is faster, in theory at least. So I've just never bothered trying that, but in a pinch it really does work, especially with Alec, because you do 2 per shot.
He put up an ugly fight for me too.
I think the last time we raced, I died to this boss. Let's not do that again. Yeah. I think I got really cocky. Ugh! Do you believe in love after love?
Oh my.
I can feel something.
That's Panic at the Disco, right?
Yes. No, that would have been more like, do you believe in love after love?
What have I done?
And if they did the song, they'd have like the title would be like parentheses some fucking emo garbage. Parentheses I write in my diary of blood. Some dumb shit like that.
I think I've mentioned before, I do not know a single one of their songs, so... Oh god.
Somebody should have told Panic at the Disco not to quit their day job. Blame them, not me. Let's see if I can get this one.
Oh no. Alright, it's fine, I got health. Barely. That was ugly, but we're fine.
Take a little extra time here to make sure that I get the fire, because fire can make that last like, a lot faster if you have enough of it.
Yikes. Lightgazer's coming at you hard in chat. Just so you know.
Hey, as long as I'm famous, it'd be more fun than my current job. If I could turn back time. I actually do like that song.
This is now a Jackbox game, right?
Yep.
Share or Panic at the Disco?
Yep.
Just making sure. Where the fuck is the platform at? There we go. It's like a little low on magnet beam, so I didn't want to just go full tilt. A little bit slower than I needed to, because I am very low on fire.
Twain Deer is on Christmas Day.
Shit.
Don't you worry, it's coming. Alright, fine.
Please? Shit. Oh no. That sucked.
Man, I know I died once, but that's still a slow run. Like if I didn't die there, it's probably what, 28, 30? For reference, my PB is actually, it's not, it didn't show up here obviously because I lost my splits when I got, when I did my computer things. But it is 26 something. Thank you for the genius. Credits! Oh, I didn't give out credits at the beginning of stream. Oh, that's because class rep isn't even attached. Because I forgot to, there we go. By the way, for those that didn't catch it last night, KY is fixed, finally, and I realized I was doing all this other stuff with chatbot, like, man, what could it be? What could it be? What could it be? I kind of randomly stumbled upon the answer. I had chatbot muted.
Oh.
Yep. Chatbot was muted. So those are the beginning of stream credits, and here's the...
So you mean like you're on your desktop on
Yep.
like the volume mixer you had it muted?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you mute it?
Because
Do you remember?
yes, no, I remember. I remember exactly why I did it. Is because I was watching a KY stream. I was actually watching you and KY stream at the same time. And it might have been when I was getting ready to play Fall Guys, and people kept using KY because I would have chatbot up so that people could get credits, but they keep using KY, but KY doesn't have chatbot, so he can't. You can't hear it on stream. So I kept hearing it. So I'm like, I'm muting.
That's funny.
Oh, it is funny. I am quite the stupid, but yes, it is funny. I agree.
Could you guys see that? A Dr. Light sprite like flickered on screen for like 1 frame. It like in the sunset. Like what the hell is that? I've never seen that before. Can I rewind and see it again? Hold on.
Oh, for Shiztal. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Now you should have a greater appreciation for class rep. I think that's a ship everybody can get behind. All right, let me take a look. Oh, yep. That's weird. That is weird.
I've never seen that before. You can't see it on screen. Oh, no, you can see it on screen.
Yeah, you can
Nice.
see it. That's funny.
What the hell?
All right,
So weird.
what are we playing next? Members, what is my mental age? What do you think my mental age is? If I tell you that my physical age is 34, what do you think my mental age is? Tal says 15. That hurts a little.
I was gonna say that's
that's a little hurtful. 3. Somewhere between 60 and 55. I'm not sure what to think about that. I probably like that more than 15.
I mean, that implies that you carry experience.
Yeah.
Right? Which is good.
So known as Rockman.
Have you heard the complete works version of this? Like when I'm doing art streams or anything?
It's
pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's really good. Thank you, Volpe. I appreciate that. Tato, is that you? Is this a different account? Or is there someone else that watches my stream that is also named Potato Chip?
It's the same avatar.
Oh, is it? Oh,
that looks like a legit Tato appearance.
Fuck yeah, dude. How's it going? It might. Eyes. Yeah, dude. Hope the West Coast is treating you well, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, tree. Tree is the number, and the number of the game shall be tree.
I mean, Lightgazer, he just said how old he is. Like, it's not a secret.
No, yeah. So yeah, I'm 34. So the question is, if you know that I'm 34, and you try to match up the way I present myself, what's the difference?
See, it's tough because I think right away I start thinking of like maturity level. So I wouldn't want to say too young because I don't think you act immature. But mental age and maturity level aren't necessarily the same thing.
I think mental age, maturity is a part of mental age, but it's not the entirety of mental age. 21? Ugh. So I'm an annoying drunk.
Because 21-year-olds don't know shit. And Twain's a very educated individual.
21-year-olds believe they're invincible. And I do not believe I'm invincible, let me tell you. I believe quite the opposite.
I don't think I'd go lower than, like, 25. And even that's kind of pushing it, maybe. Because even 25-year-olds are, like, kind of 50-50. Some of them still think they're invincible, and some of them are like, oh god, I've never had this pain before, I think I'm dying.
As long as I look 25, I'm okay. Tal, I did go fresh today, by the way. I know the hat's covering it up, but that's the lining of a champ. And by champ, I mean somebody who wakes up in the morning and tells himself, you're a champ. Alright. Okay, I loaded 3 already. Alright. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now's when I see if my controller recalibration worked or not. Because in theory, that wouldn't have made a difference on Mega Man 1 anyway, but... I mean, I think I told you when I was doing the test Mega Man 4 run, I died like 5 times on Pharaoh Man stage because of, like, my stick drifting.
Yeah.
And then I recalibrated and went all the way through Toad Man, and everything was fine. Like, I didn't die again.
Well, that's
all the other 7
big
masters.
deal with Flash.
So
like, that's huge if the sliding and the jumping isn't working.
Well, even that, like on Pharaoh, I kept dying because I'd slide off of cliffs right into spikes when I meant to jump. So it's kind of, it's more important than you think it is, really. Like, a lot of bad things can happen when something like that's going on. And Eno was saying that, like, I guess it's a thing with this last Switch update, like, a lot of people had to recalibrate their controllers after this last Switch firmware update.
That's weird. If you guys see me slide and you're like, why is he sliding there? I can assure you it's not because I meant to. This D-pad on the PS5 is very, very sensitive.
I think I remember not liking the one on the PS4 too.
It's not as bad as the one on the PS5 in terms of the sensitivity. Like, I can use the D-pad on there more like I would use a D-pad on a NES controller or a SNES controller. But here I have to like almost keep my thumb off of it if I'm not like pressing something.
Oh, interesting.
That's a slow fight. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho! Excuse me? I can't believe I died there.
I honestly can't believe it either.
Can't remember the last time I died to Top Man.
It's okay, I'll catch up.
That's how the fight's supposed to go. Yeah, I mean, Sarah could just be doing.
I mean,
holiday
it
things.
it is Christmas week.
No RYS. No RYS. Where am I going? I actually got rid of the RYS emo on YouTube, at least for now, in favor of Payayamon. Just because it wasn't being used very much. But I know part of that is because I haven't been speedrunning as much. And we also use that for Smash, and we don't really play that anymore. But, I mean, that's part of evolution of the channel.
It's a bad thing about memes. They live, they die.
I would say that's a good thing. Add some impact to it, right? When they are... Yeah. Because if they were, like, just infinite, had no lifespan, that'd be...
We'd get sick of them even faster.
Exactly. Like, oh, that won't be around for a billion years, huh? It did have a good run. I'm satisfied with it. And
if
thank
anything,
you
it just sucks because YouTube does have limited slots, or much more limited slots than Twitch.
Ooh, no. I think YouTube's actually a lot better at giving you more slots early on, at least.
Oh. Yeah, I know if you're, like, a really big channel, you have, like, more slots than you're gonna know what to do with. On Twitch, that is.
Because, like, Max, how many slots are... either you or Chris can answer. How many slots do you guys have on your Twitch right now? Because we're given, like, 5 immediately. And I'm pretty sure Twitch only gives you 1 right off the bat. Dead meme. But shoutouts to you, Tal, for making that emote. That was not an easy ask to make the RYS look like a Switch. Three for the 25 sub limit. Yeah, by 25 subs, I have
Oh yeah, I guess it just has a greater maximum capacity
Yes.
than YouTube does.
Yeah, I think YouTube really starts to taper off, whereas Twitch is more consistent in what you can be adding. How many do I have now? 7? 7, 8? I don't know. What do you guys... How many can you guys see? And that's for the 30 limit.
That really does taper off then, because, like, I have 7, and I've never gotten that high in terms of memberships. I think I have 7. Maybe I have 6. But still, that, like, really does taper off then.
Well, I know once you get past 30, like, I don't get another one until 40. So, like, it really jumps. No! Oh! Fuck.
Alright, that's enough of that shitty music.
I took the lead and then I fucked that up. Oh, man. Feels bad, man. Oh, I thought I got the zip there. As close as I've come to getting it in a while.
I think I realized that there are two themes that I hate, and I think it's because of Complete Works.
Gemini
I think it's
Man
because of those remixes.
and
The Gemini Man mix they use in the arcade game is awful. And then the Crystal Man remix is really bad. Because for some reason they go with guitar, and it just comes off as really just whiny and Panic at the Disco-y. And it's, I'm like, this is awful, and must be why I hate this theme, even though it's not that bad of a theme.
Alright, so this is a legit problem because I'm not used to playing this part with music on. Now you might ask, Twain, what's the fucking difference? Well, for those that don't know, music adds lag to this game. If this game has a failing, it is that it is the laggiest fucking thing ever. As they tried to learn how to do ridiculous stuff with Mega Man, going from 2 to 3. Still a superior game by far. Still my favorite Mega Man. But you cannot argue with the lag issue. It is a problem. And music adds to the lag. And when you have, like, muscle memory for, like, jumping across small platforms like that, and you get a little bit more lag than you normally would, it really fucks you with you. Like, ugh.
I think you still caught up. Were you there that night I was talking about how Mega Man 2 is the or Chicken is the Mega Man 2 of the meat category? Like, everyone loves it, but it's not really that
If I
good.
was there, I don't think I was paying attention.
I don't even remember how I got on that subject.
Oh man, but I love chicken. But it's also not like the best thing I'm ever gonna eat. It's
yeah,
chicken.
like it's not bad. You're not gonna turn your nose up at it, but then you're also gonna pick beef or steak like 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Because it's just better.
5 is the best Mega Man.
I actually lost a lot of time there.
Bope,
Why?
you and I are gonna fight. Oops.
I'd have to E-tank, which is uncomfortable, but that's okay because I picked 2 up, so... Bope, you have nostalgia for these games already? That's amazing. You have, like, retroactive nostalgia.
5's a good game. The problem is that it's a very solid game, it's just boring. They added, it added really little to nothing. The soundtrack's okay, but it's definitely, like, the lamest, I would say, out of
There's
the
like
6.
3 bangers and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, it's very underwhelming. It's just the engine's really good.
Yeah, it's super polished. You're never gonna have a problem with Mega Man's movement at all. It's gonna feel like it plays like a dream. It just... You play it and you're like, eh. Okay, that was a thing, I guess.
I think Mike pointed out once that, like, they were already in the formula too much by then, and they didn't do anything new, and the new stuff they did do was like, why did you change Rush Coil? Why was this necessary?
It's like the worst fucking Rush Coil.
Compared to 6, where they were like, well, what if we just add these adapters and it makes it like
Which
an
is
entirely
cool.
different
That was
experience.
That's a great addition. Fucking Rush Coil in 5 was the worst. Even Rush, when you summoned him, was like, ugh. I'm sorry.
I'm trying my best. Dr. Light did this to me. Stop this maniac.
Volpe. There's music in Mega Man? I didn't know.
I mean, there wasn't in the stage I was just playing, to be fair. And Twain wishes there wasn't in this stage. So...
Yeah, I hate Needleman's theme so much. It's just...
Dude.
like, the problem is that, like, the middle of it's a banger, but the first part is just so bad.
Don't like for whatever reason.
Just that bass line sounds awful. Where's Scarlett to be like, I like the bass line? That's not Scarlett's voice at all. That's not Scarlett's voice at all.
Yeah, she suddenly became Roll from Mega Man Legends.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd have a problem with that, though, so it's
fair.
Okay. Only 3 good tracks from 5 are Napalm, Title, and Darkman. I found out that the title theme is basically the same theme as Darkman.
Yes, it is. It's slightly different, but it's basically the same.
It wasn't until the Smash remix when they medleyed them together, and I was like, holy shit. And the Get Weapon music. It's like all the same thing. And I was like, what?
Yeah. Who said that? SSS?
Yeah.
I agree completely. Those are my 3 favorite tracks, like easily my 3 favorite tracks.
Charge is really good too. That's like
Charge is pretty good, yeah. Charge is one that grew on me. I think part of the reason I disliked Charge when I was younger is because I just hated Charge Man.
Yeah, it's a stupid fight. I guess Gravity's okay. It's not bad. It's just like nothing super special.
Gyro Man's okay too. Like,
most of them are okay, to be fair.
Yeah.
They're just not, holy shit, what is this?
And I think, is 5 the one with like the most boring Wily theme? One of the most boring Wily themes? Because 6 has the awful one. Then I think it's 4 that has the do 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 do, which is pretty good.
I don't remember. I mix them all up a lot, especially because like I'm remembering that like I actually had the complete works soundtracks like burned on CDs in high school, and I just like listened to those on the bus and such. So they all kind of blend together because I was just always listening to them.
Maybe it's 4 that has the boring one, and it's 5 that has the good one. There's one where it's like, I feel no apprehension, no drama, no nothing here. I feel nothing going into these fights. It's just, the music does not set the tone. Twain's voice acting strikes back. Man, I gotta take some lessons. I was thinking about, like, seeing how much a masterclass was, just to, like, get some pointers, even though I don't really, or I should say really, I don't do it at all for a living.
What, voice acting? I mean, I would argue it's an integral part of the channel.
Yes.
For some playthroughs.
I would agree with that.
I'd count that as a living. But on the other hand, I'm guessing that you mean you're not a voice actor.
Right. But I agree, because, like, without the voice acting, there's, like, with some of the playthroughs, what makes me any different from any other channel that does the same thing? That's, like, something I do purposefully to set me apart. And why I would think about taking one of those classes, just to brush up.
I kind of want to take, like, improv classes or something. So
Yeah.
I know, like, the Grumps have done that.
Yeah. And they said that helped them a
I
lot.
think that would be a pretty good idea.
Problem is, I couldn't go there myself with, like, a bunch of other strangers. I'd feel so...
I get you.
I'm so antisocial. I'm such an introvert. But you'll never notice because I hide it behind this awesome smile. And deception of enjoying being around people.
It's really different from a streaming perspective too, really. It's such a weird middle ground. I don't know how to explain it.
I meant more for, like, my
really
profession,
consider this.
but also yes.
Oh, I get you.
Because that is not an easy profession to be an introvert in, I will tell you that. Unless you plan on just reviewing contracts and that's it. Does your friend teach classes? Or like give lessons? What am I doing? It's not how we start this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was clean. Oh, that was so clean. Oh,
Oh, the bees.
yeah.
I kind of want to learn more about singing too, but that's like, I don't know if it's a waste of time because I've never bothered to ask anyone like, hey, you just heard me singing this Linkin Park song, was that actually any good?
Well, yeah, like, is singing something that, like, anybody could sound halfway, at least halfway decent at if they knew how to do it correctly? Or are there some people that's just, we're lost causes?
Right. And inevitably, you bring it up and people are just gonna be like, well, sing a song and I'll tell you if it's good. I can't just do it.
Yeah.
Like that, right? Especially without knowing if it's going to be any good or not. Otherwise, it's gonna be Panic at the Disco.
Oh, God.
You know.
Put me on the spot. Not feeling confident. I haven't drank anything today. That's gonna be a problem.
Just go wait for it to happen.
Can we go to my bathroom and I can do it in the shower? Because that's where the acoustics are the best. Oh no! That was not clean. Fuck.
Oh, I can't believe I did that. I tried to take that area like full throttle and not slow down, and it cost me so much. Ow.
Yeah, I mean, sure, if he wants to. I'm always open for that's part of maturity and wisdom. Always be willing and ready to learn from those who know more than you and more experienced. I should have let him hit me. I have more than enough HP.
Yeah, I was watching someone the other day, and I fully agree with this opinion. I've said it a couple times. I think one of the most important skills in life is the ability to learn. Just because a lot of people just, not even the ability to learn, but the interest in learning. And like not being afraid to ask questions so you can learn things. A lot of people can't do that. They don't know something and they just pretend like they do know. And then, you know, Carl dies on the job because they wouldn't admit that they didn't know what they were doing.
Insecurities cause a lot of that, and not everybody knows how to deal with insecurity. That's been my greatest joy growing older was, oh yeah, that was so clean. That might not have looked like it was all that much, but I assure you that's a very tight jump to get without getting electrocuted there. Oh
yeah, I tried to do that, I messed it up.
Knowing that you have insecurities, but just not letting them bother you as much in terms of like, I can let it go and not feel like I want to go crawl under my mattress for the rest of the day. There's still some things I do that with, but not nearly as much as I used to. Sparkman's a banger. It used to be my favorite. I think Top Man's my favorite now.
Unpopular opinion, I'm really good at those. Mega Man 2 for Game Boy has better soundtrack than Mega Man 5. The melodies are probably better.
I mean, is that really that hot of a take?
Are garbage.
Because 5 is like, I don't think 5's winning anybody's awards for best.
Yeah, it's probably the bottom of the original 6 for sure.
Yo, what's up, good Jane?
Yeah, 2 for Game Boy is the one that's very staticky sounding. It just sounds bad, but it's like, if you were to remix those, they'd probably be pretty cool. There's some cool melodies in there, I think.
Hey, Tara.
How did I miss, dude? You took all the bees. That's what happened there. Twain took all the bees.
Sorry, my bad.
I missed even the easy one.
Hope you're enjoying one for a day. A good game in which to learn English? None, Volpe, because English is already a dog shit language to learn. No game is gonna be all that good at helping you.
Yeah, at best you just want something that has a very good localization team. So that it doesn't have weird errors in it.
Which, like, a lot of Square Enix games now, because they localize it completely differently than they used to, probably all pretty good examples. Which you like Dragon Quest, right? Like, doesn't seem like that would be a bad choice.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god.
I missed one shot there, and that led to Rush taking his sweet fucking time. That is killing me. Force myself to finish wrapping the gifts. How is the space situation? Still annoying as hell?
I can't believe I have to tank right here, but I don't want to die.
Yeah, we're doing head-to-head.
I have to rely on the fact that this game gives you a lot of tanks. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we're sorry for the dock stages. We know you're gonna have a bad time.
In the comics, that the robot masters that don't have hands have like a support group. They did a bunch of really funny stuff in the comics like that.
Led by Sparkman. All I can do is spark things with my hand, with my
piano player. And
yeah,
his dad took his hands away.
That's really funny.
The family business.
Like, I was not a fan of, like, just the general art direction of that game, or that show, but it sounds like it had a hilarious sense of humor.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I'm not streaming my side.
This actually serves as a good reminder. What, T-minus how many days to AGDQ 2021?
Like a week and a half. It's next Sunday.
So yeah,
I think.
For those speedrun enthusiasts out there, they will be getting back to it. And I think the schedule looks better than SGDQ. At least for me, there are more interesting things going on. MGS?
Yeah, I do. There's some good stuff on this schedule for sure.
Oh,
I mean, SGDQ had one Mega Man game, so it has that going against it.
Which I get why, but they do a lot of Mega Man, so there was due for one to happen that didn't have a lot of Mega Man. But I love Mega Man, so when you take away Mega Man, I'm still gonna be sad, regardless of how much you've given me in the past. I know that's not reasonable.
Yeah, see,
but
I
never
was
said
happy
I was
because
reasonable.
they did the Sonic trilogy, and I was like, that's a worthy trade. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it is cool that they added more Sonic. It was always weird to me that there wasn't more Sonic.
Oh my god. This is just horrible.
Oh, he got it off?
Alright, I'm gonna do the thing.
That's what she said, by the way. I shouldn't have said that. He got it off!
Not that thing. The bad thing. But I think it's better than dying after the pit, so I'm gonna take it anyway.
Always better than dying after the pit. I've never timed how long the pit takes, but it takes a long time, and there isn't really much you can do to speed it up.
Yeah, so if I get out of the dogfight and I have, like, I'm gonna die in one hit anyway, I just jump right in the pit and just save time. I had, like, 4 hit points. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna...
The problem with doing it with MGS is that MGS uses a bunch of things that aren't even real. They sound all nice and scientific, but they're not actually real things. So that's
Wait,
just
what
gonna
about
confuse you.
Oh, for English?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh shit. Rush did not jump down.
Like, on that note, Final Fantasy games are probably not a good... Like, definitely not Final Fantasy 13, because they just use a bunch of made-up words and expect you to know what they're talking about.
Yep.
All words are made up? Shut the fuck up, troll. Whoever was thinking it. Someone was thinking it. When I say made up, I mean they made it up right then and there.
I just think that argument, like, completely trivializes language. All words are made up. Well, okay, so there's no difference between anything then. Just, who cares?
Yeah. So you're telling me if I just say "shkrublinging," you're gonna be like, yeah, that's fine, that's a word. But it's not. It was nothing. It was... I don't even know how to explain it.
Alright, sure, JB.
I feel like Final Fantasy X's another one. There's a lot of, like, random terms in that you're like, what does that mean? And they just expect you to know what it is. Just to be a just to be a guy and not single out Final Fantasy 13. You're welcome to tell those.
There he is, bruh.
Like, I'm sure the other one. I mean, even 7 to an extent.
I would actually say that 7, 8, and 9 were very good in using language that was very direct.
Yeah.
Even if it didn't necessarily fit the world. So at some
7
point it could have been to its detriment.
7 gets convoluted, but not until, like, Advent Children and shit. And that's when you're like, what the fuck is anyone talking about right now?
Right.
I watched a couple reactions of the Sephiroth presentation, and people were just, like, losing their goddamn minds, because they were like, Sakurai just talked about the reunion. And that's really funny to me.
Ooh, I caught that. Oh, you've been playing Final Fantasy IX? Final Fantasy IX is so good. It's so good.
That was a playthrough I put down because of, like... Yeah, I'm blaming you. I kept thinking I need to do, like, Twain voice acting for this for it to be good. If I don't do voice acting and I don't read the dialogue, it just sucks. Like, it's not entertaining. I need to rethink this.
That's not true. As long as you're entertaining in other ways. That's just how I choose to be entertaining.
I mean, I think another one is Twilight Princess that I've been like, I need to at least have something for the primary characters. The characters who are talking constantly, like Midna.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta at least have something for them. But with 9, I wasn't even reading the dialogue, period, and I was like, that's probably not helpful. Now, granted, 9, and I think 8 does this too, where the characters interrupt each other with, like, the dialogue boxes, like, overlapping. How do you even voice act something like that, really?
I do it in the funny way of, like, oh, blah, 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 like people talking over each other because this is ridiculous sort of thing. Like, I think a really good example of, like, oh, this was a Final Fantasy that actually realized that its directness didn't actually fit the game, and then they remade it, or they remastered it, redid the dialogue completely. The dialogue is like way better for the time period, but now I definitely would not suggest that you play it to read the dialogue and get a good grasp of English, and that would be Tactics. The original Tactics was very easy to understand language. When they redid it, they made it specifically to make it like Victorian English.
Everyone talks like Thor.
Yes, exactly. And it's hysterical and awesome, but now, Volpe, if you played that game, you wouldn't understand what the hell anybody was saying. Like, even I just didn't catch half the jokes, because I'm like, oh, that was the joke. I didn't understand it. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think when they re-released Chrono Trigger on DS, they relocalized it too.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
That was interesting. Maybe it was the PlayStation version, though. Now I'm not sure. I know the DS version's like the complete version, because you get all the cutscenes from the PlayStation version. You get like, I don't know which one added the relocalization, but
the PlayStation one that came with Final Fantasy Chronicles?
Yeah.
Oh, I always thought that was just a straight up port.
Or something like that?
Anthology was 5 and 6, and Chronicles was 4 and Trigger.
Oh. Thought it was all the same thing. I don't know which fight I'm on. I'm on autopilot right now, but it seems to be working out because I haven't really had to think about anything for a while. Which tells me it's going well.
Oh, the muscle memory. Alright, now you will see me use an E-Tank for the first time this playthrough. Because I'm going to have to, because I am awful at this fight.
Shit. I have beef with Capcom, by the way. They released all of the Mega Man soundtracks on Steam, which is pretty cool. But, first of all, they're like $8 each, which seems really expensive.
Oh!
Second of all, in the press release for it, they were like, we released all of your favorite Mega Man music, even Woodman's theme. As if that one doesn't count. And I was like, Woodman's theme fucking kicks ass. What's wrong with you?
Fuck!
What?
I thought I risked him throwing boomerangs, because if he would have threw boomerangs there, I wouldn't have died. Because he deals so much more contact damage than when you get hit by the boomerang.
Did you have the snake pause cancel?
Yep.
It makes it sound like it's a trick and it's a good thing. It's not a good thing.
It's not. It was, because I timed the snake poorly, thinking that I could get him to jump and shoot the boomerangs, but he just walked, and I'm like, well, I can't press start now, so I just lose.
There's checkpoints before the dock fights, right?
There's usually checkpoints after the dock fights.
What about the last one? Is that gonna put me at the halfway point?
It should put you after Woodman. But not like right before. Oh, actually, I might be wrong. Yeah, it might put you in the room before the last one.
I won't chance it.
I think it does, because I'm thinking about what happens when I die to Quick Man.
Oh. Yeah, I should have.
Because I died to Quick Man frequently.
I got the Heat Man with 4 hit points, and I was like, this isn't happening. I either need to die or use a tank. That's, like, literally impossible, I think. Oh, it was the DS version that had the new localization? I saw that's... Did they ever make the Steam version not suck out loud? I saw it's on sale, and I'd really like to replay it at some point. But if that version sucks, then why bother? Because it was like the mobile version, because Steam did that for a while, or Square did that for a while. They were like, PC version, we'll just port the mobile version. That's fine, right? We made Final Fantasy VII, so people will buy anything we make, so it's fine.
Including the shitty Final Fantasy VII port.
Yeah. And then people lost their goddamn minds. They were like, this version is terrible. And apparently, they actually improved it and like, patched some stuff out for the years. And I was like, that's good for you. You.
Actually trying.
You know what?
That's what Volpe
shit on
said.
Square Enix a lot. I have to give them credit when they actually try.
Volpe said it here that it got it improved too as well. Isn't that just too many smiles though? I want to add variety. I don't want to just give you the same thing 4 different times.
Yeah, especially when you have limited slots. I think my gripe with Fully Charged is they only had like a dozen Robot Masters. And then they just reused them a lot. It was a very small amount of them.
Oh, fuck. You have a quote on Discord? You can have quotes? Yo, what's up, JMT? Sorry if I missed you earlier. I love Paimon. And that was also his idea for the name, by the way. I just told him I want Paimon Ayaya. And he's like, oh, Paimon. I'm like, oh my god!
And it didn't come to me until it was done, and I was like naming the file name, and I was like, oh, that's funny.
Oh man.
That killed me! I thought I'd kill her.
That's unfortunate. I don't think Paimon's getting enough credit from just the gaming world in general for how awesome of a companion she is.
They're too busy memeing it.
Yeah, that's
well, we're gonna eat her.
Emergency food. Yeah, but
that
funny.
Was funny at first, but it's like now it's like not funny anymore, in my opinion. Like it's stopped being funny.
Well, and they didn't. I don't even think they added the joke at all to the not this new update, but the update before that. There were like no emergency food jokes in there. That wasn't bad. I think I can finish him with hard now.
And yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna continue playing it. I mentioned, I think I told you last night that I think I stopped playing it because the Avengers update came out, and those games are both similar in terms of like games you pick up for like an hour or two every day, and I can kind of only handle one of those at once.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
But I'm kind of at the point now with Avengers already where I'm like, yeah, I could probably move on.
Like you play a bunch of those types of games. I don't. My games like that are very. My game experience with games like that is very limited. And we're seeing why it's very limited. Because I play this and I'm like, I'm on vacation and I'm fiending so much for Genshin Impact that I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna edit like 10 episodes. I have 2 weeks worth of Genshin Impact episodes that I can release just whatever now.
It's funny because like I was talking to a friend that still plays World of Warcraft because they just had an expansion and they were like, oh, are you gonna start playing it again? I was like, bitch, I don't have time for that shit. Like no, there's no way. These games are like full-time jobs, or at least part-time jobs. I can really only take one of those at a time.
Who hates Genshin Impact, Tal? What homies are you talking about? Do they even play the game, or are they just like, oh, we don't like it? Why? Do you have a problem with the graphics, the general premise, or I just hate it?
So this, like, when you first go underwater in this stage, there's a weapon energy pickup there, and it puzzles me so much because you just had all of your shit refilled because it's a new stage.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it there?
Just in case you needed to use some weapon energy against the fat top guys.
A lot of weapon energy? Like,
enough for a big energy? Yeah, I know.
It's so weird.
It is very weird.
As I've started speedrunning these, I've realized that a lot of the weapon energy is, like, very intelligently placed. Mm-hmm. Like, they know when you're gonna need it. It's a delicate economy.
What, the hate Genshin Impact is a meme? I didn't make up that meme. I wouldn't even joke about that.
I was joking when I said dead game. Is it like the same meme?
Happy holidays to you as well, Hey, Tal, Chris, and JMT, you guys got plans tomorrow for like late tomorrow? After you're done chilling with the fam, unless you're late night partiers with the fam. I did not plan on streaming tomorrow, so we could definitely 2.0 it up.
Oh no.
Volpe, why would you even joke like that? Why would you say such a thing? Oh, I missed!
I always love Volpe's jokes because he always calls himself out immediately, and it's really funny. It's like, I don't really like Sonic the Hedgehog games. Like, I actually really can't stand them. I've never played one. Just immediately, he doesn't even wait for anyone to call him out. He's just like, no, I got it. Like, don't worry.
Hey, what's up, Rosie? For what now?
That missed! Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I see. That's the meme. I got you. We can play it by ear. If you guys end up being free, we can watch tomorrow evening. This might not be too bad of a run. This is gonna be way better than my last run. Hopefully sub 40 get a 45x.
I love how I said a joke about disliking Sonic games and JB just went full tilt into these are the worst Sonic games and here's why. Like, okay, cool.
Fuck. Well, never mind. There goes that 45x. God damn it. I mistimed my jump there. So we've been watching
Mad respect. Most people don't even know what Sonic Labyrinth is, let alone the fact that it's one of the worst games ever made ever. I'm amazed that someone else knows that. And yeah, Sonic 2006 is not as bad as people make it out to be. It's bad, don't get me wrong, but low-key, I think Heroes is worse.
Oh, geez. But I guess you're getting bank then, right, JMT? I mean, to me it is. I wanted to return it the next day after I got it. And they were like, all right, we'll give you $10 for this $60 game. It was already just not... So many people were returning it.
Wait, what game was it?
Sonic 06.
Oh, I didn't know that you ever bought it.
Oh yeah, I bought it like on launch, and then I played it, and then I'm like, the next day I'm like, I want to return this.
I mean, it was bad. It was bad. The funny thing is, like, it's very bad for a reason that no one ever draws attention to. People are just like, oh, it's glitchy. It's like, okay, it is, but can we acknowledge the fact that the story was a literal garbage fire, and, like, the story to that game is horrible. If they would remake that game and fix all the frame rate issues and all the glitches and shit, there's no fixing the story. The story's just bad. And no one ever about that. just like, well, I glitched through a wall once. It's like, okay. You can do that in a lot of games, really. In fact, it's a speedrun trick in a lot of games.
Yeah, my biggest issue wasn't, like, it had glitches and stuff, and I noticed that, but that wasn't even, like, the biggest issue for me. Because I didn't even get far enough in the game to, like, experience all of them. It's just, I was playing it and I didn't care about anything that was going on. Sonic Adventure has a basic-ass story that doesn't really have much, and I was way more engaged in that game.
No. I'm gonna get fucking needled. I can feel it. How did I not die? Okay, now I'm dead.
But yeah, I've never seen a game go from $60 to $20 as fast as that game did.
And a lot of it, I think, is because it was touted as this, like, next-generation experience.
Yeah.
They really hyped it up. And then they rushed it out, which just made it worse. But, even if it wasn't rushed, the story's terrible, and it's a boring game. It has this awful hub world that has nothing in it. You're just running around aimlessly in these, like, blank areas that don't have even any, like, scenery in them. It's just a sloppy grass texture slopped down, and they're like, yeah, it's good enough. Like, it's unfinished.
Yeah, just, when does rushing a game ever end, like, well? Yo, what's
People
up?
only remember, like, the weird glitches.
We're talking about
It's just weird to me, because, like, Sonic Adventure has glitches, too. Like, most Sonic games do. Most games do. It's just a matter of if you find them easily or not.
We have not played 2 yet. Max, to answer your question, the Salvatorian level and higher, the $15 level and higher, we generally have anime movie night once a month, but recently I've been wanting to rewatch all 3 of the rebuild movies of Evangelion because the final movie's finally getting released after 7 years in January. So I've been like, hey, let's just watch this all together, especially since nobody else had ever seen them, so that's what we've been doing.
I know of them. That's about it. They're on, a bunch of it's on Netflix, isn't it?
Yes. So they actually did a complete redub for Netflix, which I still don't understand why. It's fine. It's good. It's just, it is a little different from the original dub. But if you're gonna watch the sub, it doesn't matter then, because I think the sub's the same. Yeah, I agree with that completely, Jamesy. He's a wise man.
Yeah, it's funny. I've quoted that quote like 4 times in the last week. It keeps coming up for some reason.
It's just relevant very often.
I guess because Cyberpunk just came out, and that's like the definition. Although that's a slightly different issue. I think Cyberpunk's issue is it shouldn't have come out on PS4 or Xbox One at all. They should have just canceled those versions. That's how bad they are. It's not necessarily that the game was incomplete, it's that it wasn't fit for those consoles.
I gotta get rid of this Sum of Best, because my Sum of Best is definitely not 3729. That's from the splits that came in that I got it from. I have not started Attack on Titan yet. My friend actually texted me the other day. He's like, man, surprised you haven't said anything about Season 4 of Attack on Titan yet. I'm like, yeah, I haven't fucking watched it. I haven't finished SAO. I haven't finished Attack on Titan. I've been watching no anime recently. I started watching The Mandalorian. That's something.
You've been playing anime.
Yeah, that's true. I get my anime face.
I thought I was gonna live. This is such a bad run. Man, on Thanksgiving, I performed way better. Like, just way better. These runs are not good so far.
And I'm doing the inverse. Not that I'm playing amazing, but I'm playing a lot better than I did then. Yeah, we're on episode 3. I told my wife we can only watch 1 episode a night because I did not realize that this 8 episode per season show has only 30-minute episodes. I saw 8 episodes. I'm like, oh, like hour-long episodes, like Game of Thrones, right?
I assumed they were hours.
Yeah, I did too. Nope, 30 minutes. Excuse me?
Aw.
Makes it going through it a little too fast then. Now, to be fair, if that's what they thought they needed to tell a good story and it's super fucking quality throughout the entirety of the series, fine. Fine. Good. You don't have to be held to some arbitrary standard. I was just surprised. And now I have to take it very slow so I don't ruin the experience. All right, later, Lightgazer. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for coming in. Hope you feel a little bit better.
Yeah, that's why I often... One of the only animes that I watched and thoroughly enjoyed was Kill la Kill, and part of that was because they said, you know what, we got a story, we're gonna tell it in one season, we're not gonna drag it out, we're just gonna fucking tell it, and then we're gonna move on with our lives. And, like, I respect that. They weren't like, let's find a way to make this into 2.5 seasons, because money.
Yeah, my most favorite anime are all one season. There's only one shonen in my top 10, and that's Fairy Tail. Most of the others are somewhere between 1 to 3 seasons. I guess it depends on whether I want to put Dragon Ball Z in the top 10, because some days, yes, some days, eh. Because, like, part of it's more of a nostalgia thing than anything, because, like, I can't go back and watch Dragon Ball Z now. Because I would skip so much. And if I have to skip a bunch, that's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe Kai is better, but I've never actually seen the Kai series. But like, Evangelion, Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, what the fuck was I just thinking of? I just had one in my head that was one season. No, I can't remember what the fuck I was thinking of. God damn it. I'd have to think about my lists.
I think I mostly agree with your take on Forces, Chris. The reason there was no accomplishment for getting Supersonic is because it was free DLC that was added like a month later. So now if you just buy the game today and boot it up, you just get Supersonic right away. So it is kind of like, well, that's weird. Why don't I have to unlock this? But that's why. And yeah, they never gave us a Chaos fight, which sucked. Overall, I think the game is significantly better than a lot of people give it credit for. Like, it's not a bad game. It's not a Sonic 2006. It's not a Sonic Boom. It's not a Sonic Heroes. It functions enough that I was like, I'm gonna speedrun this shit. Because it's fun. The soundtrack is fucking incredible. I think a lot of people, honestly... I think they see the create a character and they're like, oh, no, not. Even if they think it's cool, they're like, oh no, I'm not playing this furry bullshit. Like, they're judging it before they're giving it a chance. So I think a lot of people just wrote that game off. Not playing this pandery DeviantArt bullshit. just gonna. And that, it came out in the same month as Mario Odyssey. So I think that was kind of an issue.
Team 4-Star Ruin take on DBZ. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I would prefer to watch the abridged series than the actual anime. That's also a problem. That shit's
I don't even think they had a reason for why the Chaos Emeralds weren't there. Like, I don't think... They just weren't present.
No, Tara. The Japanese... We play the Japanese versions because they're faster, because there are fewer characters in the text to go through. In 2 specifically, in fact, it's only the difficult version. The Japanese version of 2 does not have the normal difficulty that the English version has, and is like baby mode. All the other games, we just do it for the sake of speed. It doesn't, there's not actually a difficulty difference.
Honestly, and I acknowledge that we're holding 2 different conversations right now. I think they left the Chaos Emeralds out because making super forms for the customizable avatars would have been a massive undertaking, and they didn't want to just make the final boss be just Sonic, because that would have downplayed your character's place in the story, and that was an important thing for that game, I think. Classic Sonic was not an important thing with that game, but I think they very deliberately designed that game to be, we want to let you make a character, and we want you to be a part of this adventure. But making super forms that adapted to every single customization option would have been borderline impossible, so they were probably like, let's just not. Let's just leave that out.
I'm actually gonna go get some water, so feel free to continue using.
Okay. You also gotta remember, a lot of the 3D games just don't have the Chaos Emeralds, or they're like so storyline integrated that you don't get it anyway. Like in Unleashed, and Adventure 2, like those didn't have special stages. You just got them throughout the storyline. That's more of a 3D disconnect, like a disconnect between 3D and 2D. Another thing is Sonic Forces goes on sale for like 10 or 15 bucks pretty often. For 10 or 15 bucks, it is not a bad game. Like, I feel like if you like Sonic games, you can have a fun time with it for that price. That's another thing that bugs me, is I feel like people act like it's a $60 game and they hold it to that standard. Even when that game came out, it was $40. Like, it wasn't a full price game. And it was still better than most Sonic games in the last decade. The other thing that bugs me is that people criticize Forces for being short and easy and having cheesy writing. Meanwhile, Sonic Colors is short and easy and has cheesy writing, and people consider it the best Sonic game this decade. Literally has the same problems as Forces. And people act like it was like the best Sonic game since Sonic 3. It's mind-blowing. I don't understand it.
Rosie, I just don't stream Smash in general. I don't think I'm gonna make Saturday a members only stream. The thing is, though, is that members will still get multiplayer priority. So they're still gonna boot out any public people so it could like functionally turn into a member stream if enough members show up.
Which they probably will.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Which is that's part of the perks of membership. But yeah, I had planned on making the stream on Saturday public. Also Max, I completely forgot to offer you my condolences. I saw what you said earlier about 9 shots of Smirnoff. That sounds awful. Not because it's 9 shots. That's not something I haven't done before, but because it's Smirnoff. Ugh. Ugh. Good for you that you were able to take that and not want to ever drink alcohol ever again. Shit's gross. Shit is gross. Okay, so don't tell KY I told you guys this. But we really called him out on his shit. I don't know, maybe I've told this story before. We really cause like when he was and we were all kind of like this for different things. But when we were like mid-20s, like 24-ish, one of KY's things is I'm kind of an alcohol snob.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Like I'm an alcohol snob. He wouldn't say that out loud, but that's just kind of how he acted about it, because he started drinking all this imported beer and shit like that, which, yeah, you knew more about.
That did that.
So 2 of my friends, who you've actually heard on the channel play COD with me before, they're twins. We'd always go over to their apartment and hang out, and so one night, we were like, it was one of them that had this idea. I don't remember which one had this idea, but they were like, let's pour KY a shot of Gordon's vodka, which is a $10, like $8-9 bottle of vodka that you can get off the bottom shelf. It's just terrible. And let's tell him it's Grey Goose, and we'll see how he reacts to it. And so we're like, oh, this is gonna be good. And I'm thinking like, oh, he might notice the difference. Like, those two taste, the difference between good and bad vodka to me is gigantic. Because bad vodka is absolutely dog shit, while higher end vodka actually is respectable. I'm not even a vodka person, but that might be why I can tell the difference like that. So he comes over and he like sits down, you know, we're talking like, hey dude, we got this shot ready for you. Put it down. He's like, oh, what is it? It was like, it's Grey Goose. We got some goose for the night, man. We thought we make it a special occasion. So he's like, oh, okay, awesome. He takes the shot. He's like, oh man, so smooth. And we die. We absolutely die. You are so full of shit. That is Gordon's vodka. You had no idea what the difference was. We don't want to hear anything else about our taste in alcohol from now on. And that pretty much ended those debates. Seriously, don't tell him I told you that story. I don't think he very much likes it. I don't know, maybe he can laugh about it now,
especially if he still acts like an alcoholic.
No, and he doesn't. Like I said, it was a phase where we all had something like that. Mine was, I'm trying to think of, thank you. I'm trying to think of what mine was. Like, if I could specifically think of what, it wasn't gaming, because I wasn't gaming at that time. And it wasn't movies yet. That wasn't until I started dating my now wife, because we're both movie snobs. No one likes being punked. I understand that. But yeah, it's I mean, it's funny. Like, we just look back at that and go, oh man, we were all stupid. But because let me tell you, I definitely deserve to get punked for some of my attitudes back then, because I just thought I was hot shit.
That's actually funny. I have a hard time seeing that, because I feel like you are very modest.
Well, actually, okay, I take that back. I think that was actually around the time where I really became more grounded, because failing in college was a huge reality check. And so that matured me pretty quickly once I got over my depression. Gotcha, Rosie. All right, let's get started with this.
You didn't change the layout. Oh, I just noticed.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll respond after stream, Rosie. So just check that out afterwards. Okay, all right, let's get going. Enough talking. I'm just Oh, that's right. You guys can see my. Completely forgot about that. I don't think you guys can see what she said, though, because that was at the bottom of the screen, and this is the windows on the top.
Can you pop that out? It's not a thing, is it?
So I did.
You can.
Oh, can you? I was gonna say I did just pop it off, but it was really fucking small.
Oh yeah, you'd have to redo the layout, but that might be something worth looking.
Yeah, there it is.
At some point,
I see the button. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Getting F'd in higher learning really fucking sobers you up, yeah? It does, because I was under the impression I was so smart that I could just coast through everything in life, and when you're depressed, that is not something you can do. So I had to really get out of my own ass. Chris is right. I'm a very honest man. I don't know, Rosie. That's a good question.
Yeah, I said modest, but honest is also accurate.
Here, let me take a look at that. I wonder if it's because, is that what you're listed as in my server? Hold on, I'm gonna minimize it just in case it shows what you were saying.
Oh, I can choose that too.
I don't. Oh, yeah, because I see it. It says AKA. Is it listed as like a signature thing? Because the name just is Rosie Girl 763, and then in gray next to it says AKA, and then the one that you were talking about. I'm not sure. Apparently people can have signatures or something for Discord, which I didn't know.
I don't think it's that. I think if you're in multiple servers with them, it'll tell you what their names are in all of the servers.
Oh,
it's probably what you're seeing.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm in Cobras too, Rosie, so that would be why I might be able to see that. Are you honest? You're one of the most honest people I've ever met, Volpe. It's a good quality. Alright, let's do this. I've been stalling, but I don't really want to do this, but... Alright, 3, 2, 1, go!
It's like the worst way to start a run. Like, really, it's amazing to me that people have such a high opinion of this game when you boot it up and start a game, that's the first thing you hear every time. Yeah, what I said about Gemini and Crystal Man's themes earlier, Flash was another one that, like, I never really cared for it until I heard the Smash remix, and I was like, holy shit, this is really good. Like, what have I been missing?
Sometimes
I think that's kind of the reverse.
It takes hearing it in, like, a different light to be like, oh, this is pretty damn good. Oh no. That set me back.
We should definitely do another Wily Wars night in March then.
Yeah. That'll give me time to get my all the shit set up again.
I still have to get emulators set up too, so yeah, it makes sense. I was gonna try and get him set up for tonight, just in case. But I was like, he's probably gonna want to focus on 1 through 6.
There was no way I was gonna be able to get it set up anyways. Like, I just didn't have the time.
Yeah, I forgot that you would also have to set it back up.
I'm not in Claire's server. But I thought I was in yours. Am I air? Yep. Okay. Just want to make sure. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck. Ugh.
Man, and like, so I mentioned doing like that practice 4 run to see how good, see if my controller was working or not. Even on Pharaoh Man, I basically had the best Mega Man 4 luck in those 8 Robot Master stages that I've ever had. Drill Man dove once. Pharaoh Man, and it was the guaranteed dive, so it wasn't even an extra dive. I think Dustman sucked like twice, which is like pretty good. I pulled off the Dustman Crushers with the Ring Boomerang. Pharaoh Man jumped at me once and then just stood there for the entire fight and just died. And I was like, this run is so good right now, and I wasn't timing it. And I was like, I bet I'm using up all of my good running for like this run. And now on race night, I'm gonna be terrible. And so far, that seems to be the case.
Oh yeah, if we do 4, you're gonna have the worst fucking luck.
Oh, I did ring without getting hit? That was pretty nice, too. I got there with, like, 2 hit points, and I was like, just fucking do it, man. Don't be a bitch. I just did it, and I was like, okay, that was easy.
That's the trick to doing ring, is just being like, just fucking go. I always get too hesitant, and then I die.
Yeah, it was such a disappointing run, because 1, I wasn't streaming it, 2, I wasn't even timing it, so I was like, none of this counts.
I'm gonna die! Oh, wait, no!
I did die outright, though, so that sucked.
Unfortunate pattern. 2 of the mid patterns. The unavoidable mid patterns. I still should have dodged that, though. That was bad.
No, I died too! What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
What is
we
this?
in there.
Who do you think's better at runs at the moment? Someone who's not currently running, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Just depends on the game, Volpe.
And what do you mean in terms of like PB? In terms of consistency? Just raw execution? I feel like I might have better consistency, but I also go for safer strats. Like, because of that, because I want my consistency to be better. Which typically means Twain's gonna beat me, because he typically goes for harder strats that are gonna save him more time overall.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I totally... Where am I going? Quick, man. Okay. I really hope they launch a Battle Network collection this year.
Yes, please. Unfortunately, did not see it in that leak thing. Hopefully there's more than just what we saw in the leak.
Oh, I didn't know there was a leak thing.
Yeah, there was a leak with a bunch of games that were going to be released over the next 2 years from Capcom.
Oh.
Like, I think one of them was... so one of them was that they're localizing the Great Ace Attorney games, which is the Ace Attorney games that take place like 100 years ago or something like that, which are cool.
I don't think I knew that was a thing.
Yeah, they never had a localization for it, and it does sound really cool. So I'm excited for that. And I think there was a leak that there is going to be a 7th Phoenix Wright, like main title Phoenix Wright game, but
Is that where the Resident Evil 8 ending was leaked? I had some viewer come in that was talking about like viewer I've never heard before just showed up and was like the Resident Evil 8 ending was leaked, and I was like, okay, first of all, why would you think I care? I've never played a Resident Evil game on the channel. Like, why would you? Okay, and like, second of all, if I did care, I probably don't want you to spoil it. So this is just all around bad. Why would you do this? And then he never said anything else. That was the only thing he ever said.
Just going from
like, okay.
stream to stream telling people that?
I guess. Just waiting because he wanted people to... I think that's why a lot of people do it. They want people to gush over him and be like, oh, dude, really? Tell me more. Unfortunately, I don't do that.
Which game am I good at? I'm the... my best game is 2. Like, if we're talking about relative to skill level of others...
You probably, like, if we're just looking at who has which games, you probably have 2 and 3, easy. I probably have, what, 4 and 6? Maybe 1, 4, and 6? And then I'd say 5 is a crapshoot. Like, that can go either way.
Yeah, I would never be confident that I would win anything with 5.
Even 4 can kind of go either way. But that's because of the RNG, not because of us. Well, it's a little bit of both. 4 is not all RNG, it's just there's a lot of it.
Oh, no, that's way too low. That's way too low. There we go.
Copper hallway. Feels good.
Oh my God. The good old copper hallway. Ah!
What's
I knew
below
it!
copper? Because I just got hit again.
I fucking knew it! I'm like, oh God, I gotta try to... And I tried to jump off of it. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what I get for fucking up the placement the first time.
I hope that new Ghosts and Goblins is good. Like, I've never really played those games, but like, I just want it to do well. Ghouls and Ghosts, whatever the fuck it's called. What's the difference? Like,
one was SNES, the other was Genesis. I don't think there was much of a difference between, besides like the normal differences you'd see between SNES and Genesis games.
oh, that almost sucked.
As much as I'm a SNES person, I actually prefer the Genesis version of that game. It felt smoother to me, I don't know. More polished.
I've never really played any of them.
Oh, I lost so much time in that stage. Before the 20th anniversary in October. Yeah, so they're gonna be coming soon. What issues did it have? I didn't feel like the game had any issues, at least not that I noticed. But then again, I never played the original, so maybe it's just something I never noticed. Oh.
They are on the Switch Online things, yeah. I don't necessarily have an interest in playing the game, though. I guess I should clarify. It's not like a, damn, I should play those games someday. It's pretty low on the list in that regard.
It was VHS, Tal. Like, the stuff that I had was on VHS. I owned all of Ava on VHS. It was starting in 2004-ish that DVDs became more of a thing, and you know why? It's actually kind of a bad reason. So a big problem with anime, watching it in the States, was that if you couldn't find it on, Cartoon Network or whatever, there weren't many places to consume it. You would have had to have, you would have to get it yourself. Or like rent it from Blockbuster or some shit. And getting the DVDs, that's when DVDs were like new, so they were still pretty expensive. It was even more expensive. Like Ava Volume 1, which only has, I think, the first 4 episodes. That was interesting. It's like $30. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts.
At the time it was.
Yeah.
Now it's like Blu-ray or the same price and nobody bats an eye.
But the one thing that helped the DVDs, having access to DVDs in the US, were people on eBay selling complete series. Like unauthorized complete series. So you could get Cowboy Bebop for $35 on eBay, the entire series, for 3 discs, which is crazy.
Even like burners were crazy expensive, so people would get them just to burn stuff and sell.
Mm-hmm. But these copies were like professionally done. They'd have like a sleeve on top of a sleeve, and the material was all super good, and the art was all nice, and you couldn't tell that the discs were just burned discs. Like they were done really well. They had their own. Yeah, it's
basically a business.
Exactly. And it was on eBay, so anybody had access to it. So then you started to see the VHS sales drop because people started having more access to DVDs if they weren't like authorized. Yeah, the platinum version is expensive. And I was actually telling Tal and I was telling both of you. It was both of you, right? Yeah, because JMT wasn't there. So the difference between the Ava collection's actually pretty expensive on its own. Just even the normal DVD version. Ah, damn it.
Why don't want to talk about what just happened?
They're expensive because they're hard to find, like any collector's item. But the platinum version is even more expensive. And I had the platinum version, and I just gave it to Carmello for some reason. I don't know why I didn't give him the original version, which would have made way more goddamn sense since I was just giving it to him. But no, I gave him the platinum version. No idea why. I don't remember that at all. I just remember that I gave it to him. Twain, you are a jackass.
We've done dumb stuff like that. Like, I remember I gave like, I think it was my original Game Boy Advance I just gave to somebody, and then I forgot that I did it, and years later I was like, where'd my Game Boy Advance go? Oh yeah, I was dumb and gave it to somebody.
I've given away a lot of games for like older systems because I got new systems. I'm like, I won't need this. Nostalgia isn't a thing.
Yeah, okay. Exactly. Between that and like in high school years, I was like, I'm getting too old for video games. I should get rid of this stuff.
Yeah.
High school me was a fucking idiot, is basically what I'm getting at.
I had gotten the sets individually. Or I had gotten the each one individually. And then I gave him all of them together. I wasn't drunk. I think I was... Oh, actually, I had drank for the first time before that, so... Could have been while I was drunk. Like, hey, I'll let you have this, man. Because again, speaking of Smirnoff, first thing we ever got drunk on was Smirnoff. And I put, like, probably a shot and a half worth in, like, a big-ass bottle of Sprite. I'm pretty sure I've told this story before. and we were lit off that shit. It was not very much, and we were destroyed the whole night. Just, like, why? So dumb. Oh, man.
So, Scarlett, it was your musical tastes we were talking about earlier. On that note, would you care to enlighten us? How do you feel about Panic at the Disco? God. I don't even remember. It was... What?
She
Was it
likes
the one
Panic at
Mega
the
Man
Disco.
4 Wily Castle theme that you were like, I don't like this because it's boring, and Scarlett probably likes it? I think that was what...
Oh! I've never had that happen to me before. That's very awkward.
I've done that. Yeah, I've done that. Of course you like a song by them occasionally. Of course you do.
Yeah, that's probably that Wily theme that I was talking about earlier that's like just boring. Oh.
Fucking Capcom. I want to look up exactly what they said. Got all your favorite Mega Man themes. We even included Woodman's theme too, like no one asked for it. Like, okay. Who wrote this? Please give me their social media accounts, because...
I'd like to commit social media execution.
Cancel! Cancel 'em.
Cancel. I fuck this stage up. I hate this stage. For the purposes of speedrunning. It's annoying. It's,
I don't like the stage, I just like the music.
I
Stage is K.
I have 0 lives anyways. Next time I die, those E-tanks are going bye-bye. Do I listen to foreign music? Yeah. I listen to anime music. What kind of weeb would I be if I didn't listen to anime music occasionally?
It's my fucking alarm tone, dude. Why do you think he was laughing at me for waking up with Linkin Park songs in my head? Because he wakes up with fucking anime theme songs in his head.
For a while, I woke up with DDR songs in my head.
Oh no.
That's Candy Unlimited for those that,
I have never played DDR.
man, I was obsessed with that shit for a while.
Just never really had the desire to do so. But I never really went to the arcades very often or anything like that, so...
We didn't actually play it at the arcades. We played it at, the game store that we, like, played cards at had one machine and it was DDR. That was fun. Can't stop falling in love, love, love. Man, that song was fucking fast. I think it was 180. The remix was so much better than the original, though, in terms of dancing to it.
I guess all it comes down to is I never had any friends that played it, so like that's why I got into Rock Band and stuff, is because I knew people that played it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, KY, you might see a big dude like KY and think, he's got no athleticism. He was pretty good at DDR too. He was my DDR mate. That guy can move, let me tell you. In fact, I started to get so into it that one program that you could get, I'm not even sure it's a thing anymore, you get for PC a long time ago was called Stepmania, and people would like upload, they would like custom the songs themselves, like the steps and stuff, but like do it for any songs, which was really cool, because I could do it to Linkin Park. which in retrospect was dumb because it's not really, that's not what you do to those songs, but I really enjoyed it. Breaking the Habit was actually a really good song.
Version of that for Guitar Hero or Rock Band. Probably Guitar Hero. I don't think Rock Band ever came out on PC, but Guitar Hero did.
What are you talking about, Tara? You play DDR at home? Did you have a soft dance pad? Psyche K, yes we do. I've not listened to the Mario DDR music. Oh, frame rate issues, mostly during trials, and text issues. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. I have to get better at these screens.
I didn't notice any frame rate issues. Again, that's probably because I didn't play the originals. Yep. I gotta drop down first. Where's the exit? Which one is that
It was
supposed to
sticking
be?
out of the wall by like 2 pixels. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get it. Yeah, I still have my DDR dance pad in the basement. It's a fucking metal one. It's basically what you find in an arcade. That's how. Oh, you went all out.
Oh yeah, because the soft pad is trash compared to the metal pads. Just utter garbage. Practicing what? This? I just was incredibly rusty last time. I actually haven't practiced at all between Thanksgiving and today. Just the last time we played, it had been 4 months between speedruns, which for me is a very, very long time.
He's far ahead of me because I've made a lot of really horrible mistakes. I'd say this is more so, I mean, granted, this was your main speed game for a while, so you have practiced a lot over the course of years, but I've also just made a bunch of very bad errors, and that's probably what's happening here.
I'm gonna take the safer route for this, because I think I died here last time. That was being
we did both die on Airman, so
we did both.
But then I died on E, which was terrible. But it was right at the beginning. I probably didn't lose that much time from that, all things considered. If you want to learn how to speedrun, just don't watch the run I'm doing right now. It's bad.
Oh, I thought I was doing it the safe way. I actually did it the more difficult way. Well, that's not great. I'll just have to use one of my E-tanks.
Except for that fight. That fight went smoothly. You can use that as reference.
One issue I have with the PS5 right now is that the PS4 was already difficult to mash with. This one is even more difficult to mash with. I just need to get used to this controller. Good fight. Good fight.
Tried to do that. Oh, well, whatever. It's no damage. Okie dokie. Alright.
To be fair,
This is
Tara, like he said, this is my main, like, Mega Man game that I run. Like, if you
3 and a half.
if you compare, like, what my best time is versus where world record is, this game's going to be I'm closest to world record with this game than I am with any of the other games. Like, world record's 28 something, I'm at 31.50. It's world record's like high 28, so I'm like Okay, so I moved too early, then I freaked out, and then just moved too late.
Oh no. Now's my chance. I'm just kidding, I don't have a chance.
That's in the normal mode though. The difficult version I haven't played all that much, so my PB isn't nearly as good. I think I could easily cut off 2 to 3 minutes. Get it in the high 32s maybe. If I put more practice into it. Hey, anytime you can get close to world record though is good. That's why I want to make Mega March. I need motivation I want to get my 1 through 6 record back. Because it really isn't going to be difficult. All I have to do is play this game on normal instead of difficult and do the same thing I did in all the other games. And I had a bad 4 too, a really bad 4. Then I'll get it back.
That was a little ugly. I think that was one hit from death. I realized how short these levels are the first time playing them. They felt longer. The first time I played Mega Man 11, it took me like 7 hours to beat it. And now I can do it in under an hour. Like... Yeah, that's the thing.
Did I tell you the first time I played through Mega Man 11? I did it on stream. I did a blind run on stream. I had splits for some reason. Like, why? Why would I do that?
Split set up already?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I had splits set up because I knew the route I wanted to take. And I'm like, huh, I just beat this game in 3 hours, 58 minutes. Why did I split this?
Oh, so you didn't do it like your first playthrough ever?
Yeah.
It wasn't on stream.
No, it was on stream.
Oh, how'd you know the route already?
Because one of the other streamers that I watch, I had watched his route.
I mean, honestly...
I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb.
Like, predicting the route in 11 was kind of easy. Like, figuring out the weakness order was like, it wasn't that difficult.
Yeah. This is going to be kind of a problem, because I normally don't do this strat. Let's see if it's a problem.
The hard thing about speedrunning that is you have to get good at, like, impact movement and stuff.
Yeah. If you want to do it fast. Like, the original run didn't go impact first, so it wasn't a big deal. They went Tundra first, and I just had to learn how to abuse Tundra.
Because Tundra makes impact easier, so I just still do that.
Yeah. Which, that isn't a big deal. It just means you're not using impact for...
Yeah, like, it's probably a better beginner route, because there are some screens in Impact that are kind of problematic. That's why I switched. I was doing Impact first for a while, but then I was like, you know what? I think it would actually be safer if I did it this way.
You can jump over that guy, but it's kind of difficult.
The one I just passed, or the one you just passed?
The one I just passed.
Oh, okay.
I have 2 E-tanks.
Now, the worst Fortress theme in the series. Scarlet, would you care to defend it?
Yes, Scarlet, tell us why you like this flaming pile of garbage of a song.
I feel like it could be good, it just never gets there. It sounds like the song's unfinished.
Oh, that's
Like
too
it's
high.
building up to something, but they just never got there. They ran out of time.
I couldn't get the damage transfer to save a crash bomb.
I wonder if that's actually it. I wonder if they just never finished it, and they also didn't have time to make music for the final stage. So they were just like, eh.
It was it was supposed to be Clash, Volpe, but that's a translation error because they don't have L's in Japan. So when they localized it, they thought it meant Crash because it was.
Is
Crash.
that what it's supposed to be? I was wondering about that once. Like, is it supposed to be Clash or is it supposed to be Crash?
Yeah, it's supposed to be Clash. Whoa, what the fuck is Quickman doing? Holy shit! I kind of wanted him to just kill me so I can just redo this shit. Whoops. Nope. I get all my weapon energy back, 'cause I'm pretty sure I'm at 0 lives. Oh, thanks, Airman, piece of shit.
I think it would be fitting music if this stage was a little shorter. This stage drags a little too long for how long for what the music is doing. I think. Like, the Wily 3 is kind of a short level, so the monotony doesn't get to you. But here, the stage is just too damn long.
Yeah.
And there's waiting. You have to spend time just, like, sitting there waiting for platforms and stuff, so that's your soundtrack. And it's a miserable time.
But it builds up the anxiety! Yeah, the anxiety because the music is garbage.
The problem is there's no release to the anxiety.
Yeah.
That's where it goes wrong.
That's very true.
It does build up the anxiety, but it doesn't do anything with it. Oh, I thought it was gonna fall. Well, I didn't even go for the one crash left, because I didn't. Tempting fate.
I actually love this strat with wood. It's just you have to be able to take some hits, otherwise it doesn't work.
Oh, delightful, delicious squad.
Fuck yo shield.
Like, here it works, because you don't have to listen to it for very long.
Yeah, you keep going to the next boss and the next boss. Oh, since I died in Game Over, I can crash the shit out of Wily.
Oh no. In a roundabout way, that might actually save some time.
Yeah.
I cannot do that. I have 6 lives. That's never gonna happen. How'd I get 6 lives? What on earth?
I mean, just because it didn't do well in Japan doesn't mean that I
like,
might not like it.
I pause and I'm like, hey, atomic fire. No, that's not. Why do I always think that?
That was a really fast fight. The sound of silence.
It's weird how like localization errors like that back in the day are now like so iconic. But if they made them today, we would just be like, man, what a terrible localization, yo. Like we'd see right through it. Like I don't think I could ever be like, oh, I have to call it the barrier suit. Like, no, it's the Varia suit. Like, it's just always going to be that. And it's also, like, canon, because they still call it that in every Metroid game. So it's not like they fixed it eventually. They were just like, nah, this is just what it is now. I thought I could survive a hit. Feels bad. I'm misjudging that a lot tonight.
Yeah, I've had that issue lately. It was just my feel for the games are gone right now. Thanks, Rody.
I might run out of Metal Blade.
More than 40? I mean, that's a good variety. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously going to give it a chance. Just because it didn't do well there doesn't mean I might not enjoy it.
Is there another weapon that's decent on Wily? Aside from Metal and Crash?
Heat. If you have full heat, I think you could take him out in 2 hits.
I'm only gonna be able to hit him with 1, but that's okay. I cannot even do 1. I can only do a mid-charge. So I'm just gonna have to power through with Buster.
It's possible that we'll get it, Tara, and we don't see the same thing they did. We might play it and be like, I don't see what the issue is. There are certain things like that like it's something will just be off about it, and people in Japan will be like, no way, it's not for me. But then people in the US are like, fuck yeah, and vice versa.
Yeah, look at like. Let's just say Earthbound, but that actually isn't super accurate, because I think that did better in Japan. But it could have been something simple, like it came out the same week as a Dragon Quest. That's just a death sentence. So.
Yeah, I know I've heard of games that have done poorly over there, but then they brought it over here and they did really well, but I can't think of any off the top of my head.
I mean, Dragon Quest is a good example, because US typically doesn't really give a shit about Dragon Quest.
That's the other way around, though. I mean, like, a game that came here and is more popular.
Yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I mean, I guess Final Fantasy, like, that's actually not that big in Japan.
Final Fantasy VII is, though. It's fucking crazy there. Might even be crazier there than it is here.
This is an awful final act.
No, see, I don't want American games in Japan. I want Japanese games that do better here.
I think Sonic games do better here than in Japan.
That would make sense. The Sonic, like, extended... Well, let's say extended universe, but just like everything else they did for it, I think is way more popular here than it ever was in Japan. Like the cartoons and the movie.
Yeah, they marketed it way harder here.
Yeah, it was a terrible final act. After Boo Beam, I was 24 seconds behind, and I ended 1 minute and 35 seconds behind. Like, I just
bled time at the end of that.
So DGS might be like an investigation sort of thing where I just have to get through one in order to get to two. Which sucks because now I'm not looking forward to Investigations 1 at all. Because it's not even that, apparently it's not even that the game's bad, it's just a slog, and that is the worst. I guess I have ways to make it more entertaining, so... I'm getting the feeling that people are actually more interested in hearing my thoughts on the games that aren't as popular. And I understand why. It's just not something I expected.
I mean, if you can keep the final case of the first game entertaining, I think you'll be in good shape. Because, like, you want to talk about a slog.
Oh, God, yeah. What do we do next? Four, 5, or 6?
I am neutral. I want to say not 6,
Just because of dropped jump inputs and they're frustrating.
4 or 5.
And I don't know about you, but I don't think Santa left any extra jump inputs under the tree for me this year.
I don't think so either. We played 6 last time, so I'm not in a huge hurry to... We gave it its due. Well, yeah, so that's what I thought, Kyle.
Fucking hard, so.
But I guess what surprises me, and maybe it's just a matter of more people finding the channel, it seems like people are way more interested in Apollo Justice versus Trials and Tribulations, for example. Even though Trials and Tribulations tends to be, like, regarded as the best of the series. I thought Zelda was very popular in Japan.
I don't know.
Oh, Mario
Scarlet,
is.
you got us jump inputs for Christmas? That's so sweet.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Scarlet.
Oh no, someone ate them.
Fucking
That's really
fuck!
funny.
That's so thoughtless of whoever did that. God, I'd much rather play 4, but we didn't play 5 last time. So maybe we should.
Are we gonna have time for both?
Maybe. Depends on how bad I am at this.
I feel like we should ramp up to 5. Well, I don't know. Like, because whichever we do last, that's gonna be the final speedrun of the year, right?
Yes.
So...
Well, it'd be the final Mega Man speedrun. Because we always have our final speedrun of the year on New Year's Eve.
Oh, that's true. So yeah, final Mega Man speedrun. It will be my final speedrun. I do think 4 and 5 is like, those are the ones. I don't think 6 is the one.
No.
It's just a matter of, do we want to ramp up to fucking banger heaven in 4, or holy shit, this game's hard in 5?
6 ain't it? Wait, where's my 4?
Yeah, not 6.
Oh, why is this listed under Mega Man 6?
Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break before we do these two then.
Oh, I think I need to. Yeah, I don't know why it's listed as Mega Man 6.
I don't know, like Punch-Out? Did Punch-Out even come out in Japan? I know when they added Little Mac to Smash, a lot of Japanese players were like, who the hell is that? Like, they had no idea.
But I don't know if it even came out in Japan. Because, like, Duck Hunt was similar, right? But that didn't even come out in Japan, I don't think.
Trials are not the same in DGS as they appear in the main series. Oh, I would assume so. Because, like, the time's different, right? Like, I would assume the things would be done differently. Which is interesting to me that the West didn't embrace RPGs very quickly. Because, I mean, you'd think everybody that played D&D would have been super into that. Yo, what's up, Mr. Vegas?
Yeah, it wasn't until basically Final Fantasy VII and Pokemon, and that's when it kind of blew up.
Yeah. I think a lot of people played Pokemon for the first time. They're like, oh, this is what an RPG is? Like, the first time I played Final Fantasy VII, I'm like, what is this? Why am I stuck in place? Why is it all menus? And I still love it.
I feel like RPGs got on the core gamers' radar in the SNES era. I think Final Fantasy VI, Super Mario RPG, and Chrono Trigger, that was what people who were really into gaming, that's when they realized what it was. I think it became more mainstream with 7 and Pokemon.
Because, I mean, like, when those games were out for SNES, I was like 10, so I was like 9.
Yeah.
So I was just like casual kid gamer. I ended up playing Super Mario RPG. Yeah. The thing you could say about me is I was pretty good at Mega Man for my age, and Mario 3.
Okay, let me bathroom break and probably grab some Christmas cookies.
Christmas cookies. Yeah, we gotta play Super Mario RPG on the channel soon. I think that might be our next playthrough. I've played it, but I've never played through it in its entirety. Hands are heavy. Well, are you off for the holidays now? At least? I mean, Link to the Past is just, oh god, Link to the Past. Whew. Bee's knees. Bee's knees. We have to talk about it quick before Nin comes back and complains about it. That's one reason I want to get back into speedrunning. This nice Famicom, and I just haven't been using it at all. And Rockman X, and a Link to the Past version 1.0. This is the version that you speedrun because it has glitches that future versions patch out. And it's hard to find, it's hard to identify. It took 2 purchases on eBay for me to finally get to a 1.0. So I just have a 1.2 or something like that. I just have it. I'm never gonna play it, but I have it. Because that's what I got first. I mean, these are both in Japanese. They're for the Famicom, so they can't be English. But do I have Japanese games that never came out in the US? These are only 2 that I got. Because I got the Famicom specifically for speedrunning purposes. I could get some of those games now. Problem is a lot of those are expensive as shit. 1 second, Tara. Let me. I've played that game, but I didn't own it. The only Mickey Mouse game that I owned until I got Kingdom Hearts was that NES, that garbage ass NES Mickey Mouse game, which now is only known because of the Game Grumps playthrough. Because that shit is that's one of their top 3 videos. But my uncle, who had a Genesis, had Castle of Illusions, and I loved Castle of Illusions, but I didn't own a Genesis, so I never had I could only play it over their house. I think I got Magical Quest hoping that it was going to be Castle of Illusion, but it wasn't. Obviously, it's a different game. Oh, does it like brick the aftermarket? I don't have any aftermarket consoles. I only have the like actual legit consoles. Shin Megami Tensei? I thought it was released in the West. Just wasn't super popular. Maybe I'm wrong. Just delivered presents. Nephew and nieces asked me. The wise men will deliver them presents. I told them only if they behave well. You're a wise man, aren't you? You gave them presents. So the answer is yes. Random trivia if I ever asked this question. This is my favorite Mega Man track ever. Oh, yeah, that would make playing the game pretty impossible, right? Well, yeah, they were released. It's my
favorite 4 track, but it's probably the best track in the 4. I would agree to that. Honestly, it might be favorite though. It's so hard to pick though, because 4's soundtrack is just. I don't give things 10 out of 10, but I'd give Mega Man 4's soundtrack a 10 out of 10.
It is 10 out of 10. I think the most popular track is Pharaoh.
Pharaoh's is pretty good. Again, the Complete Works remix is like really good.
I would think you're right, Taro. Because that's what it does, right? It emulates. It doesn't actually run it natively or whatever. However, that's explained. Alright. Let's get it started. We're to get started. Man, that run was awful. Let's beat that run. We're gonna get it started in 3, 2, 1. Oh.
I want to open my fresh drink so I don't have to do it in the middle of the run.
Just go to reset right away, so because this is the screen where it just kind of disappears on you.
Yeah, that's why I brought the menu up. I'll just unmenu and then hit start. Okay. Where are my splits? There's my splits.
There isn't a cartridge box? What? Are you checking like eBay? That seems weird. It is a classic, for sure. It is really good. That's actually one I didn't like much as a kid, and now I really do like it. Oh, for Nintendo Online. Oh, yeah, that is strange.
Oh, for Super Punch-Out. I was gonna say for the first, it's probably because the box art probably had Mike Tyson on it. So they were probably like, well, we can't use that, because we have to relicense it. I don't know about Super Punch-Out, though. That's weird.
God, how do you not put in your contract, like, we get to, like, we have access to the work of your likeness in this particular instance in perpetuity?
I'm kind of glad they didn't, though, because, you know, it would inevitably, in this day and age, you realize how many people would be saying Mike Tyson for Smash Brothers?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be way more interesting than Little Mac. That'd be so fucking funny. Talking about a dude that once threatened to eat a man's children. Like,
Someone's
oh my
modded
God.
that, right? Someone has to have modded that.
what? What he said?
Just mod him into the game.
I never even thought about that. That'd be
As
awesome.
like Ganondorf or something.
Yeah,
Well,
he has to be huge. He can't be
so that
he
would
can't be
work.
low back. He has to be fucking gigantic.
Be like Captain Falcon or something. Okay. I'm good when you are.
Alright. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's the title screen. That's weird. Stop playing it in the second level because I couldn't see the boss. Oof. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, come on. Work with me. This is not good so far.
This would be the game that I would have to work on the most for going from PS4 to PS5 because 6 has the jump input issues, but I don't slide in that game very often because of the issues in the first place.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh my god. I let that happen. That was like the worst first screen I've ever had. That was just disgusting. Let's not do that again. Oh my god. I probably should have just restarted, just in case the rest of the run turns out to be amazing.
That's what I do if I die in the first stage, even if we're in a race setting. Because the run, even if I ever lost the race, the run itself could still be a PB.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's too late now. I basically hit everything on the first screen. If this was a race to see who could hit every single enemy on the screen, I think I would have just won the year. Pretty sure I hit all of them. Pretty sure I got hit by all of the flying things, too. Like, just all of it.
So for those that don't know, Brightman only uses his flash stopper at specific hit point intervals. And one way to avoid the intervals in which he uses the flash, stopper, fuck! Do not do what I just did.
The easiest way to avoid is hit him with one buster shot and then just use Rain Flush.
Yeah,
but that's
yes.
slow, isn't it? So we
Yeah.
kind of don't do it.
It's slow, but if you just have Buster, you hit him with one Buster shot, and all the rest are charged Buster shots. Now, you see I fucked up because I shot one shot too early. Oh, we'll split that.
Oh, Pharaoh, no. Oh, Pharaoh, no.
He does not seem to be cooperating.
This is what I get for complimenting your theme. This is it. Oh my god, dude.
I never got to play Punch-Out when I was a kid. I saw other adults play it, and I kind of looked longingly, hoping that they'd let me play one round, and I never got it. Never got that one round.
He was playing like a Smash Brothers quick player right there. That was horrible. Terrible start.
I gotta be able to do that faster at some point. One thing I really like about 4 is that it has a lot of interesting quirks that some of the other games don't. Like the flash stopper, it doesn't count your steps when you're sliding. So when you're sliding, it's just free timer. Which is why it's
I
important
noticed
to change
during
your
my
slides.
practice that, like, if you're already sliding when you trigger it, even the screen flash is slowed down.
Oh,
Which
really?
is, like, really interesting.
Oh, I wonder if that's, like, what you're supposed to do. I don't think I've ever noticed if, like, that's the ideal strat or not. Alright, have a good night, Scarlet. Rest well. Now, Nin does Pharaoh first because that route's faster when you're doing it optimally. I do Bright first because doing Bright first makes that first screen way easier. But he gets the Pharaoh shot against Bright, which makes Bright a lot easier.
Well, it's that, and if I ever start learning the really crazy balloon strats, I won't have to change it.
Yes.
I'll just already be set up for it.
You get Balloon and Pharaoh, and you can essentially skip the Grasshopper like issues because that's really slow. But those strats are fucking nuts. I got the Pixel.
Also, I despise, which you guys said this, I despise fighting Bright with the Buster. I absolutely hate it, so
It is not
if
a
I can
fun
avoid
fight.
that, I will take it.
Being able to hit him when he jumps with the Pharaoh shot above your head is so invaluable. When's it my turn, Dad? Dad, who are you? It was never my dad. Oh, I still got it. Okay. Because my dad only gamed like the games that I gamed, like together. He was never I'm just gonna play this on my own sort of thing.
That's how mine was. He was into it, but like as a bonding activity.
And yeah, I hit a couple where he jumped at me and hit the shot while he was coming at me, so.
Now here, you're like, oh, mini boss. How are we gonna deal with that? Let's just go buy it. Bye bye. Oh, that was bad. Oh wow, he shot the. That was the big range shot. That's unfortunate.
I think Ringman is the theme that, like, I liked it a lot when I was a kid, and now I don't like it as much. It's a little too crazy.
Oh, that's why I love it. I love Ringman's theme.
I
But
still like it, just not the way I used to.
I will say that, like, after I started running it, it went from my favorite, or like my second favorite, to not my second favorite. I still love it, but there are others I would put ahead of it now. Skull's maintained its lead. Oh, God, rings hit me anyways. I could have just damage boost through it then. Damn it. Oh, I couldn't jump fast enough. I fucking hate that. So that's a scripted fight. If I were better, I wouldn't get touched and I'd destroy him, but alas, I am bad.
That all sucked. Extra life. ideal.
My mom did not play with us. She was none too interested in games.
My mom will play video games on her own, but like very exclusively Animal Crossing. Like she's in that column. Which I know like 50% of people here are gonna be like, oh yeah, the Animal Crossing mom. Yeah, we're there. We're there with you. Like, yeah, it's a thing.
Stag sausages? Is that venison? Is that technically venison?
Oh no. Oh no, this is not okay. Oh, that's bullshit. I disagree with that. That skimmed me.
Oh my god.
Now, to be fair, I didn't have Pharaoh ready when I came in the room because I'm bad. So... Just stop. Just stop. Stop fucking show off.
Ring?
Yeah. Ring's that viewer that, like, wants you to stream Smash Brothers just so he can show off on stream. Look, I'm good! See, I hit you! I hit you! Type where you'll have a match, and then immediately after the match, so, what did you think about that spike I hit you with? Like, shut up. Stop it. Like, pro tip, let us congratulate you on your good job. Like, it doesn't look good to congratulate yourself.
Yeah.
And that goes for everything. That's not just a video game thing.
True story.
Now, being proud of yourself is a thing. To be clear. I'm not saying don't not be proud of yourself, but... If you've been practicing meteor smashes in the training room for 7 days, and then you hit one on stream, it's not that impressive. Like clearly you've been practicing. If you've never tried it before, and you hit one, okay. Nice.
That's why it's always better to be the underdog. So much more hype.
Yeah, because then you have the thrill of being like, I've never tried this before, but let's see how it goes.
Oh shit. That's unfortunate. I used way too much ring. The dust cubes? Oof, yikes. That's unfortunate.
How would you get soft locked? How's that even happen?
Lemons, am I right?
Or do you mean like the ones that warp on screen from the bottom? Not the. I'm thinking of the things in the crushers, but that's probably not what you meant. Don't worry, Seven. We weren't referring to you because we know that you're not a gamer. We know that's the thing. Okay, Dustman, you're fucking funny.
You gave me a few seconds. Wait, is venison not deer? Have I been wrong about that the whole time? I thought it was too.
Apparently, is it?
He said actual deer sausage. So, are they different? I honestly don't know. And if they are, I did not know that.
I made 30 seconds back on that. How'd I do that? Huh.
Oh, shit. 7. How's it going, by the way? Hope you're having a great holiday season with the fam. Have you had to do any holiday shows? Well, I say had to do like you wouldn't want to do them. Have you done any holiday shows? Like I know, like my wife's my brother-in-law. They're not having stuff in theaters and stuff, but they did shoot something that they're releasing on YouTube. Oh, you...
It's okay, keep messing up. I
Fucking... Oh, God. Processed it. Oh, okay. I could see that being a... What you... Yeah, I get what you're saying. Ooh. What? How did I turn around there? That's weird. That was weird. That was really weird.
Oh. I didn't think that was gonna unfreeze that quickly.
Hey, I'm suddenly ahead by 2 seconds of this awful, awful thing. Oh, that was, okay, that was the last one you did. The worst is processed chicken. Tara, have you ever had Spam before? Actually,
I smelled Spam once, and that was enough for me.
I'm not gonna lie. My family was actually like, when I was a lot younger, my family was very poor, and we spammed that shit up. So I have kind of an affinity for it that I should not have.
I had a friend that was like, this goes to show you that memes are not a new thing. Like, he ironically liked Spam. He liked it because, well, it's Spam.
Right.
It's funny. And I was like, but dude, like, why?
Yeah, I'm not gonna like Spam, ironically. I made it once, I bought it and made it once, and my wife was like, what the fuck are you doing? She didn't even know. She was like, I can't believe you buy that shit. And I'm like, ow.
Like, you know we have money, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to...
No, this wasn't even, like, we were together, but we, like, lived in, like, a college, it was a college apartment, essentially. Me and 4 other people. And so, we didn't really have money. It's just... Even so, apparently, Spam was frowned upon.
I mean,
Even
you
for...
could get ramen or
Yeah, I was gonna say, for a subset of individuals where ramen is like an acceptable staple. Like, get that shit out of here. Okay, I'm gonna die! Fuck. I should have taken that.
Died on that so many times.
I don't normally
Feels bad.
die there.
Just every now and then I'm like, I can slide through there, and I just forget what happened the last 4 times I tried it.
Oh, so it's the stag was processed. Gotcha. I've died on these spikes a few times.
Oh, is that not what you died to? My splits are covering your side of the stream, so I can't really see what you're doing.
I died just getting hit a bunch by those fucking stingrays.
Oh, yeah, they do a lot of damage. They do. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna have to eat a death on dive. I have lives, right? I have 2. That's good enough.
I have good
trust myself to do it
Volpe.
without getting hit.
Even though I did it without getting hit in my practice runs, so I should trust myself, but I don't trust myself.
Oh, I was just... I think I timed the jump good, too. Timed it well, but I was a pixel off in my jump. Fuck, I forgot to split. Why do I keep going to continue?
Yep, I would have immediately died right there. Because 2. We just played 2.
Yeah. Should've stayed on Buster. Well,
Yeah, I got the pixel. I don't know what happened to my PB, but apparently it was something just as catastrophic as what just happened in that Pharaoh Man stage, because I made up all of my time somehow. I guess I made half of it back on rate, and then the other half was on dust.
nice.
I don't need weapon energy. The stage just started. Why are you menuing to do that and arbitrarily wasting time? I wonder if it's... You could probably make that jump.
That was a good screen. Not the best. You can do it in one bright, but that was pretty damn good. Now I'm getting on it, Rosie. Have more commands. I didn't want to make a command list until I actually was able to make more commands, which I'm in the process of. Oh, that was bad. I mistimed that.
You know what? I'm gonna be brave. I always wind up with way more tanks than I ever need. Let's just not take that one.
That's game over? Oh, I'm done. Oh,
no.
that's it. That's it. Put a wrench in me.
I bet you could still catch up. I'm not gonna lie. I bet I will make a big enough mistake, or just in raw execution, you'll be able to catch up.
Oh, here we go, guys. Suddenly we're in that underdog position. I told you how much I liked it. Let's see if I can actually bring the hype, the underdog hype.
Plus, Drill could dive 37 times, and, you know.
Yes, that could always happen.
Okay, 1. 2.
Man, that drop always throws me off.
He only dove twice. That's pretty goddamn good.
Okay, that's horseshit. I'm like mashing X to jump, and it eats my input. That was some 6th level bullshit right there. And it wasn't even that I came out of my jump late. I walked several steps before he died. Spam in Korean army stew? What are these words that you are putting together? Oh my god.
Man, remember when I couldn't even do that first screen? Now it's like, whatever. Easy every time.
Hey, dive missile. You want to connect? That would make this fight a lot better.
I had a few that just chased him around randomly, and it was making me a little salty.
I'm very salty. It's not because of that fight, though. I'm salty
Well,
because
I've never
of that
seen
last
this
fight.
happen before.
What happened? You just freeze?
Is it stuck? It's stuck. See, you can make this up. You can come back. My run might be legitimately dead right now.
Oh my.
I've never seen this happen. I must have hit, like, an error frame. Like, there must be one frame that can just fuck it all up.
I've never even heard of anybody saying that was a possibility before.
I had that weird one, like, a couple weeks ago where this kind of happened, but eventually the time stopped. Like, it's still kind of caught up. It's just stuck. Music's still playing.
He's moving his eyes. He's still
He's
still
blinking.
alive.
That's the only thing that's doing anything. And at this point, like, even if I might not be able to rewind. It might be too far back. I might have waited too long.
Because it's still running. Oh, that's so garbage. I'm
This
in
music
hell
sounds
now.
weird backwards.
Oops.
I think it's that I hit it like on frame 1 or something.
Could
Like
be.
I hit it the same frame that Mega Man's controls locked.
Because you definitely hit it before I did. Like, when I just did it.
I really might have waited too long. I don't know if I can rewind back far enough.
Oops. Well, do we...
I should have rewound sooner.
Do we want to just reset it?
Yeah, I can't rewind any further than that. I didn't want to rewind because I was like, what if it actually catches up? I don't want to invalidate the run by rewinding. This is wild.
Is that in the original cart? I believe if it's in the Legacy Collection, it's in the original cart. Yeah, my run was garbage anyway, so I don't feel like... Or I feel fine with...
Yeah, I should have reset on Pharaoh, because it was already terrible. But then once I started making the time back, I was like, cool, this is fine. Is this the second soft lock I've found during races? We had the Hardman soft lock. And now this one?
I think we both did the Hardman soft lock, which is really funny.
Yeah, it wasn't at the same time, but it was like
No,
2 months
yeah.
apart or something.
Yeah,
for those that missed that one, it was on the rematch, and I shot Hardman with a magnet missile and killed him on the same frame that he stunned me from landing, and I just was stuck. And I think I had to rewind. I was able to get out of it, but this one I waited too long.
and I got locked on Hardman by shooting him with a hard knuckle.
Oh, that's right.
No contest. Yeah, basically. I'll give you guys 50 credits for having to sit through that awful run of mine.
At this point, we can make a fucking highlight reel of soft blocks.
I've been putting together more highlight reels. People like watching them.
And I just meme it up and have the snail say something about self-recording.
Ah, forgot! I'm still working on that! Tal's gonna be so mad! Dr. Russian guy went, oh, Cossack? Cossack?
Man, it's disappointing. Once I got the time back, I was like kind of in the groove with that run.
Oh, but with a restart, we gotta be in the full group, right?
In theory. I can't possibly do worse than that first Pharaoh.
And the next speedrun when? March.
I have people pulling up my Discord. Let me see what that's about.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't check Discord. Go to my server. Discord.
Yeah, I recommended a friend of mine from the Mega Man forum, the BBS days, to check out the One Step from Eden run yesterday. And he was like, dude, how are you so good at this when you've never played it? And I was like, I've played all 6 Battle Networks multiple times, and that knowledge translates very well.
I have a background in these sort of games.
Yeah.
Self-reporting less than once, Tal? That is a blatant lie. We know the number is greater than 0. Now you're just blatantly lying. I can't. This will not stand. This will not stand.
Yeah, because after he accused you of it, didn't you start self-reporting just to meme it up? And then, like, that counts.
I actually don't think he did it after I accused him because he was so indignant about how I was saying it was happening. Like, oh yeah, Tal's really good at it, and then he just stops altogether. I'm fucking... Oh, what a fun night. Fun night. I just can't play Among Us a ton anymore, but when I do play, they're good times. The RMM speedruns? What, Mega Man? I'm not sure yet, Volpe. I honestly have to be in the mood to play it, and I have not been in the mood to play it recently.
What are they running at GDQ?
Jackbox was
X5.
a lot of fun.
Any percent.
Can't wait to see if they how their RNG goes.
Oh god.
Oh, RMM. Gotcha.
The version of Sonic 1 they're playing is the Android version. Why would you do that to anyone?
For the memes?
Oh, wait, no, I'm confusing it with the Game Boy Advance version. That's the one that's, like, catastrophically bad. Android's probably fine. If anything, that's probably the best way to play it, actually. Because...
Yeah, maybe that's one.
Sonic 3, Sonic Mania. You know, they always, whenever they run Sonic 2006, they only run one of the stories, and it really upsets me. I really want to see the whole thing. But they're always like, we can't subject people to this, so we're only gonna do a third of it.
Hey Rizzy, thank you for the host on Twitch. No, I don't think it's. I think it's 4-3. I'm pretty sure it's 4-3.
So they're doing X3, low percent. Why would you do that to yourself? Mega Man 11, any percent no out of bounds. That's what I do, so that's cool. Mega Man 1, any percent, one hit KO, Buster only.
Cool Kid's doing that, right?
Yes.
That should be a good run.
Like, we get it, you're good.
Yeah, Cool Kid's fucking sick. That dude's crazy good.
Yeah, it'll be a good show. I'm actually not sure if I want to do the art montage for it again. I feel like I should, but I'm also like, honestly, there's other things I could be doing with my vacation. So I don't know. I might just dial it back. I might just say I'll only do like 2 characters a day instead of 3 or something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. To spread that a little bit more. It played rosy, but it's lower. Like all the alerts right now are lower than they should be, and I'm not sure why. I gotta figure out why that's happening.
Might be on Streamlabs side, because there is a volume slider on the dashboard too. I had that problem at one point.
Yeah, and it's not showing up. That's maybe what it is it's not even showing up. It's just going straight through the desktop audio, and that's not what it's supposed to do. Oh, get that out of there. No, Volpe is right, JB. I am the bad guy. No, it's not muted, because you can hear Nintagious, because that's coming through the PC audio. The thing is that it's only coming through the PC audio. It should have its own soundbar popping up, and it's not. So I gotta figure out why that's happening.
Oh, I get you. How would you fix that?
I don't know. I'm sure there's some fix, like somebody else has dealt with that issue before.
You probably hid it. And you just have to go in and unhide it. Okay. Round 2?
Yep. Round 2. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
Now, like, I have to learn the first Pharaoh screen is what I have to do now. The thing is there's, like, no pattern.
Nope, you just have to be able to mash the shit out of those scorpions.
That's probably a better idea than trying to jump over them like I'm trying to do.
Oop.
Well, I survived. That's the important thing. It was still ugly, but... For some reason, the first time the alert shows, it's always super laggy. And I don't know why. It's always like... I used to do a test alert before the stream just to get that out of the way.
Oh,
the first one always takes like a minute to load.
Interesting.
Sometimes it's out of sync.
I didn't know that.
I actually have to fix one of mine because the sound effect is it plays all fucked up for some reason. I'm not sure why.
I think it's fine that they did it on the Switch. I mean, what Tal's saying makes sense. I'm fine with it on PC. Personally. But I can see why people would like it on the Switch.
Is this Among Us we're talking about?
Yeah.
It's worth pointing out, even if you don't have an Xbox, but if you're interested in Game Pass on PC, Among Us is also on Game Pass. So, there's plenty of ways to get in on that action now.
Ah. Oh, you ass clown.
Nice. Wow, 0 flat. Okay.
I
can understand that, Telvez. Like, if I wanted to get it on Among Us, I'd probably use the Game Pass version now, just so I don't have to use phone controls. That makes sense. Oh, our purchase is not, like, cross-platform? There's no cross-save? That kinda sucks. I don't want to talk about what just happened there. I'm gonna blame chat. ABC always blame chat.
Is that right? Is that the ABCs? I didn't know that. I gotta be able to do that better. It just, I'm so slow there.
If you get a good feel for it, you can just slide underneath the sand and avoid everything. But you really have to know how close you are to the bottom so that you don't die. They might implement cross-save, for lack of a better way of putting it, at some point.
They didn't do that for Genshin Impact, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. Like, it's irrelevant when the Switch version comes out, honestly, because I'm not about to start over. The hell was that?
Yeah, because it would have been nice to, like, play it on the go on something other than PC.
I'd argue 95% of the Among Us community isn't a market for selling skins.
Ah. Dude!
Especially since it's free on mobile. Which just inherently makes it, for lack of a better way of putting it, it's the Fortnite audience. God damn it, that was disgusting.
I understand when people are, the people that are holding out to play it on Switch. Makes sense. Just I don't know.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just, yeah, exactly. I'm already playing it on PC. Why would I start over after I've already put 100 hours into the game? And honestly, the controls on PS4 are fucking garbage, so why would I expect Switch to be any better?
Yeah. It's really funny. The person that told me about that game, it was hyping it up, Coulter, can't even play it.
Yet.
He's like, oh wait, the Switch version isn't coming out for another year. Like, oh, you didn't know that? That's unfortunate.
Come on, dude. Just fucking jump. Thank you. I didn't want you to hit me, but thank you. God, that was disgusting. It's so weird that it has crossplay and not cross-save.
Yeah.
I guess maybe that's not that weird. Except mobile and PC do have cross-save. It's just the PS4 that doesn't.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because I booted it up on mobile and played it once, and it was awful, and then I uninstalled it, but...
I could have played it while I was on vacation, and I didn't know? God
you had your
damn it!
Too, didn't you? But it didn't play well on mobile.
I didn't have my, I had my laptop, which is a Mac and old.
Oh,
fuck. Oh, this is bad.
So yeah, we can hope that they add cross-save eventually.
I would have dealt with the fucking mobile version just to play it. Definitely gonna die to Ring this time. That was an unfortunate bit of damage I took there. Maybe I can save this?
It's okay, I died on Bright once and I almost died twice. So... I think you got this.
Oh, you were hyped for the Final Fantasy VII Remake and then found out it was only on the PS4? God, he shoots that so fast. Hey, thank you to, is that Erispicky? For the raid on Twitch. Much appreciated. What were you playing today? Let me get your link.
This is horrible. You have a raid coming in on YouTube, too.
Oh, shit.
From the same target.
Fuck!
Possible.
Oh, God. Hey, Leo. Thank you for, I assume, coming in on the raid on Twitch. And hello, raiders on YouTube. 1 second. Let me finish being bad on this screen. Come on. Come on. There we go.
You could honestly pause it for like a minute, then 10 to the raid, and you're probably still gonna be good back. So, don't worry about it.
Oh, man. So this is our second attempt at 4 tonight because the first run had a very weird glitch in which Nin just froze.
Yeah, I got soft locked.
Couldn't do anything. Shit. Anyways, what's up, Pudge Raiders? Pudge, what were you playing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid, dude.
I think it was... Why did I do that? I think it was Metal Gear Rising?
Oh,
It's
no.
one of those, like, post-4 ones.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you say in your Discord you were having an issue with downloading it, Pudge? Did you manage to work that out? What am I doing? Why do I have Buster? Hey, pseudonym Pudge. Trying to get on the list. And then what did I do that for? I should have still shot him. Just
I might not have enough health to get through this boss down here.
you will if he hits you with the ring.
I
Not
literally threaded the needle, and they all missed me, and then I ran right into the head.
not the eyes.
I've never done that before.
That's so unfortunate.
This run is just hot trash.
Doing some Mega Man 2 speedruns. Very nice. Do you which category do you play? My primary classic Mega run is 2 normal zipless. But yeah, we've been garbage. We used to speedrun a lot more consistently, and we just haven't since like the summer. Like we did it in Thanksgiving, and I was just balls bad.
This hasn't been that bad, it's just the 4 runs have been bad.
Yeah. It's been a lot better than it was on Thanksgiving.
I was even trying to hit the rings, dude. It just didn't work.
Ah. Gotta chain that better.
Pretty decent ring fight, though. He wasn't being a quick play tryhard, so that's one step at a time. Wow, and 3 3.5 minutes behind. This is disgusting.
Oh my god! I freaked myself out. If I just kept going, I would have been fine.
No. I don't think Kojima has a say in what's canon and what's not anymore. Didn't he kind of give up that right? It's like Inafune saying Mega Man 11 doesn't count. It's like, you don't count, honestly. Really, if you look at it. Now, granted, I don't think Kojima's a total ass bag like Inafune is sometimes, but...
I knew that fucking... I felt it. Yeah, the runs have been better since Thanksgiving. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Way to jinx yourself.
What'd you do?
That's actually a death I take very often, because I time the slide very poorly, so I have to be careful when I do this. It's right on the edge of Skull when you start going to all the platforms.
Huh, I just learned a thing. Time Stopper doesn't work on Eddie.
Oh, man, Eddie's just a power of beyond time and space, apparently.
Yeah. He's a Time Lord confirmed.
So we've raced 1, 2, 3, and now 4.
He doesn't have every say in everything Metal Gear related. He left the company.
So there's Sean Lactus, pseudonym Pudge, JB. Thank you everybody for coming in on the raid.
Unless they agreed we're going to talk to you about every game we make to make sure it's okay, then he does not have a say.
Though You're Rising is sick. I've never played it. It looks fun. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ah, so you're pushing 80. You know you just passed me, right? Is that why you picked me? Is that why you picked to raid me? I haven't done the grind in a while. I got below 32 and then I kind of stopped for a bit. Okay, I really like that run though. Actually, I think I submitted it as a 3151, but I think they determined that it was a 3150, which was nice. Always nice when you are behind on the time. They're like, oh no, it was actually faster than that. Oh, thank you. Shows you that somebody's really looking at those runs. Oh, what did I do that for? That was dumb. I want to get your Twitch link. Did somebody drop Pudge's link? Oh, that was shitty timing. If somebody, if nobody's dropped Pudge's link yet, can a mod do so, please? It's just exclamation point. Till Christmas. Nice, Rosie. Nice. Ah! Fucked it up. I should have let myself go higher. I was off anyways.
For a moment, I was like, I'm kind of feeling that I'm getting the groove back.
And then that happened.
You can take Metal Gear away from Kojima, but you can't take Kojima out of Metal Gear.
I'm very aware of who Fox is, demonic.
Oh, Kojima wasn't a part of Snake's Revenge. I didn't know that. That makes some sense.
I think I might have met Fox before Pudge, actually. I could be wrong on that, though. It's been a while.
Trying to get too pretty there. Trying to get too pretty instead of just taking the L. Of course. God, this is so bad.
Oh no. Drop it. Drop it.
I really need to get my 4 game back up. Because to get the 1 through 6 Legacy Collection record back, I need to 2 and 4 are gonna be the big makeup points. My 4 run was awful. And 2 I played on difficult.
Well, that's splitting hairs. My point is he's no longer with the company. Unless that game came out when he was with the company, and then I would be like, yeah, that makes sense.
I have no idea.
But if it came out after he left.
Talking about Metal Gear Rising?
Yeah. Well, yeah? I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember seeing something about him saying a game wasn't canon. And it's like, well, if he was around at the time, okay, sure. If they made it after he left, / they fired him or whatever happened. Unless they consulted with him. Which I doubt it if they forced him out of the company.
Probably not. Probably weren't talking
I think my issue with that is, like, what happens if in 10 years Konami gets their head out of their ass and starts making good games again? And then they make a new good game and people are gonna be like, this one counts as canon because it's actually good. Because, like, that could happen. We thought that they'd never make a good Mega Man game again without Inafune, and then we found out, oh, Inafune has no idea what he's fucking doing. And it actually doesn't matter.
Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Wow!
Which, of course, most would say they're never gonna make another good game again because they are Konami and they would rather make pachinko machines. Sure, but we thought the same thing about Mega Man. We were like, they're never gonna make another Mega Man game ever.
God.
Let alone a good one. Oh god. Oh, I don't like this.
Because you submitted so much? Oh,
man.
Okay, that's interesting too. Thank you, Tal, for sharing Pudge's,
He was there and it was made. That makes more sense then. I get that.
I want to share, Eris's, is that how it's pronounced? Is it Eris? Twitch link.
Why would I
need to get a spare moment.
It's hard to do
I
that.
will throw you a follow, because I want to follow my fellow 2 runners.
Have they ever, have they made any games since he branched off and made his own company? Not branched off, that's the wrong way of putting it, for sure, but I have no idea.
He didn't make 5, right? Yeah, I thought 5 was made without him, but I could be wrong about that. I should really give 5 a shot. I have it, I just have Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. Alright, so this is what happened. Nin was right here. He froze the snail, but the entire screen froze on the flash, and he couldn't move. Mega Man was still doing his thing. He was still blinking. He still existed. Ah, fuck. fine.
Yeah, they're making a Mega Man movie. We don't know anything about it yet, so I don't have an opinion on it yet. It depends on how you feel about Capcom movies, I guess. It could be good. Mega Man has what it takes to make a good movie, in my opinion. Are they going to make a good movie? I don't know. I want to see Monster Hunter. Let's see if that's any good.
Oh, see, Monster Hunter looks super generic and boring to me, unfortunately.
It does, but I still want to see it.
No, Cal, I was actually just thinking about that. I need to update the commands.
I do fairly firmly believe that no video game movie is going to stand up to the Sonic movie, like, for a while. I think for the most part, people still don't know how to make video game movies. But the Mega Man movie is like, I don't think the script's even done yet, so... Too soon to say on that regard.
Yeah, we could definitely race sometime. Ares. Yeah, we could definitely race sometime. Ares species. I see it. I see it. I see why they would.
Ow.
She really is, which is unfortunate because it gives me a poor opinion of her. Like, I don't think she's a bad actress. She just happens to be in a lot of movies that I think are garbage or disappointing in general, and she's not inspiring in those movies.
I don't think it would be weird as live action. Sonic wasn't weird as live action. They made it work. They almost didn't make it work, so could have been horrible, but it wound up working out pretty well.
If Sonic taught us anything, the main ingredients for the Mega Man movie is going to be Dr. Wily has to be hysterical or just really good. Without a good Dr. Wily, it's just going to fall flat.
Which oddly, I think Jim Carrey would have made a better Wily than an Eggman.
Oh, I agree.
That would have fit really well.
Because I think Wily's just like more batshit crazy than Robotnik is.
Yeah.
Robotnik's actually a pretty, like...
He's more narcissistic.
He is more narcissistic, but like when you hear him talk, like he's a very thoughtful individual. He just, all of his thoughts tend to be about himself.
Yeah. And he so firmly believes that he can't lose that he just doesn't account for the fact that he might lose.
Despite history clearly showing otherwise. This isn't Mega Man 2. Yeah, I know, we played Mega Man 2 earlier. Unfortunately, when we're racing, it's hard to switch the games. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, Eris said that. It needs to be played by Jim Carrey. Absolutely. Yes, please. He's sick.
I think the Robot Master casting is very important too.
Yeah.
You need a good ensemble there.
I can't even think of who I would want to play the Robot Masters.
I was gonna say, do you want to go down this path and see what we can come up with? Johnny Depp's gotta be Elecman.
That would be awesome. That'd be fucking awesome. I'd be so happy. Oh, God. Gutsman has to be somebody bigger, right?
I mean, he
could be The Rock.
Saying it's gonna be really CGI'd anyway, so.
The Rock or Channing Tatum would be fun Gutsmans.
I forgot to time stop this one. I think it was my subconscious saying, "Don't let that happen again."
I'm not gonna do the balloon strat. I learned how to do it. Whoa! Rush!
I don't even know. Like, I guess we gotta start at the beginning. Who would... We got Mega Man, we got Dr. Light, and we got Dr. Wily. guess role. That's
Big
probably
Man
pretty
has to be like who?
ambitious.
Like fucking Tom Holland or something?
Probably. But by then, he's gonna be, like, in his late 20s.
That's true.
So it might not work very well. It's probably gonna have to be a no-name actor.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
Which therefore means Dr. Light and Dr. Wily need to be on point.
I feel like there are many viable Dr. Lights that would do the role very well.
If it was made 20 years ago, would have had to be Bob Hoskins.
That would have been really good.
There's only one Robot Master that Arnold Schwarzenegger could play, and that is Frostman. For multiple reasons. Mostly because Frostman already sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger, so it's a very easy fit.
Oh. I hate these platforms. They're fucking... Ooh, did I get them? I think I did. Let's see. Worst RNG. Worst RNG, yes! Only the worst RNG for me. And I was not supposed to get hit that many times. I'm only supposed to 2-cycle him. 3-cycle's bad. And it's 3 fast, which is very unlikely. I believe the percentage chance of that happening are in the, like, less than 5% range. Oh, whatever. We killed him.
Paul Giamatti would be a good Dr. Light.
Yeah.
Maybe too much personality, though? Dr. Light doesn't have a lot of personality to him, really.
Just got to be a calming presence.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, for those that didn't know, if you hadn't noticed, normally we'd put on alert when it's time for bangers. This whole game has a banger alert on, as Nin likes to say.
Except for Dustin at this stage.
Yes.
I'm coming to the realization that, like, I like that theme, but it's nowhere near the level of the rest of the soundtrack.
I'm actually not, like, I like Toad's theme, but I'm not sure I would consider Toad the same tier as the rest of them either.
Oh, what was I just playing like? Oh, right! In fucking Age of Calamity, Koga is voiced by the guy that did Dr. Wily in the Ruby Spears cartoon. From
really?
the fucking 90s. And I was like, that's awesome.
Like,
that guy has been voice acting for 30 years. That's awesome.
I didn't know he did anything. I should go see who the voice actors for that show were.
He did Wily and Proto Man.
Wow, those are 2 very different voices.
Yeah.
Especially since Proto Man's just a fucking bro and Wily sounds like generic old doctor villain, which, I mean...
Koga was a little bit more wily in Age of Calamity.
Wait, is Koga the... No.
You know, they never talk about it. It has to be like his grandfather or something, though, right? They never talked about that throughout the entire game. I think we were just assuming it's probably a grandfather, and it's like Koga is a title that's handed down, I guess.
That makes sense. See, 4 is a hard run, but I really like it. It's fun.
Yeah. Okay, so shout outs to Rush Marine, because I just accidentally menued to it, and you never see it in the rest of the run anyway, so... That's, in case you guys didn't know, Rush Marine's in this game.
It is a thing that exists. You can use it in Dive Man stage, but that's basically it.
Yeah, I think that's the only stage with water.
Yeah, you can fall off on the Moth Boss if he gets rid of too much of the floor, and you just kind of fall through.
Yeah.
See, my second favorite is 3, but I can't mash well enough to, like, do 3 competitively. It's just for fun. I mean, this is all for fun, but, like, I'm never gonna push for, like, a certain finish. I also do a lot of, well, I used to do a lot of X 100%, but I haven't done that in a while.
I don't think Jim Carrey only plays one type of character.
No, not at all. Have you seen Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind?
I actually haven't, but I've heard of it.
That movie's fucking brilliant. Or number 23, he's definitely not Jim Carrey in that movie.
I actually read an article, like, before the Sonic movie coming out, saying, like, that's probably why he lost popularity, is he started trying to play other characters.
But all these movies were good. It's just people didn't...
they did well, it's just, it wasn't meme-worthy, I guess. So people were like, whatever.
Because I would say he did the only thing he could do, which is evolve. Because I think if he would have stayed, what he was doing, people were gonna get sick of that humor happening over and over and over and over again anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's like him, right? Like, he's so good at full Jim Carrey that when you think about it, it's like, oh, that's Jim Carrey. That's Jim Carrey being Jim Carrey. Like, that's how good he is at it. Robin Williams is that way too.
I liked his performance, but there were a few moments in the Sonic movie where I was like, he's just being Jim Carrey right now. He's not becoming Robotnik, he's just being Jim Carrey at the moment. Like, it just peeks through every now and then. And I think when he was being Eggman, he's fantastic. Like, he really nails it. But then there's the shit where he's, like, dancing. And it's like, I don't really see Eggman doing this.
Right. But I think they did that on... Like, I think it was a conscious decision to have him do that.
It might have been.
Because...
I think they kind of wanted to portray him as a little bit younger. Not quite so broken yet.
Because Robotnik just on his own, in, like, that setting, like, being an actual human, he wouldn't have been that interesting. Him being the, like, basically... Not really after Sonic 06 and such, but basically being...
So they still kind of made him... They had to make him a cartoon character.
Yeah. Because he seems a lot kooky or whatever, interesting, because in most of the games, he's the only human in this, like, animal world.
Yeah.
But in the movie, it was the exact opposite. Suddenly, he's a human, and he's not really that much different from other humans, and they're just like, oh... This is it, by the way. This is the boring Wily theme I was talking about.
I am 2 stages behind, so
don't worry.
I'll see you when I get there.
You'll catch up as I die in Metal Daddy several times.
This is the track I picked for my break screen music. Like, on a whim, and then, like, later I was like, holy shit, this theme is good.
Cossack 2?
Cossack 2, yeah.
Cossack 2 too. I noticed that you had Cossack 1 in there too, which I adore Cossack 1. I'm one of the few people that think it's better than Cossack 2.
1. I picked the original version of 2 for the intro, and then I picked the complete works version of 2 for the break screen. I was going to pick 1 because I couldn't find an extended version of Cossack 2. Then eventually I found it.
Cossack 2 heard 10 hours
on the art streams. I'm gonna grab the tank. I want to play it safe. I have no lives. I should have offed myself on this stage and gotten a game over. This would have been the fastest way to do it. Oh well, too late.
I think I need to use it here. I wasn't supposed to take that hit from the Met. He was giving me such good RNG. And then he gave me shit RNG. Advent Children, just watch Advent Children to say, oh, these are really pretty choreographed fights. Because they are. It's a really pretty movie. It's just, the story sucks.
I watched, I can't remember if it was his reaction video. It was Maximilian, dude. It was either his reaction video to the Sephiroth presentation, or it was when he did the video about, like, here's all the Advent Children references, like, in the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess he streamed it, and he was talking to someone in chat, and they asked, should we see Advent Children? And he's like, even as someone who likes Final Fantasy VII, this story's a fucking train wreck, and you should not watch it for the story.
It is. I was so disappointed by it. Like, I was in high school, and I was like, this can't fail. And then I was like, this failed.
Yeah, and he said, like, watch complete, because it makes it slightly easier to understand, but
yeah.
still a complete train wreck.
But it's at least significantly better.
Because, yeah, the action's really good. I remember a long time ago, like 4 years ago. I guess that's not long, but whatever. I think it was just like my mom had a day off, and she was like, let's watch a movie. And I was like, I kind of want to watch Advent Children. And I thought about it for like 5 minutes, like 5 seconds, and I was like, she's not gonna understand fucking anything because I don't fucking understand anything. We should probably watch something else.
Son of a bitch! Why did he stop shooting? So far in these stages. At least I wasn't at the boss.
No.
Oh, of course. Oh,
I feel like Alec Baldwin would make a good Dr. Light too.
Yes. Got that voice. That voice would be perfect.
I was gonna say Gutsman too. I feel like he'd be able to nail that. But I feel like Light would be pretty good.
Why can't I get this jump?
What? Just kill the robot, dude.
Jesus. I don't know why. I can normally hit that jump, and suddenly I just could not hit that jump.
I don't think I know who Paul Fusco is. What would I know him from?
Oops.
Oh, this is an unimaginative pick because it's just too simple. And I like to pick actors where I'm like, oh, I'd like to see their take on something like this. Willem Dafoe as Dr. Wily.
I fucked up the hitbox, apparently.
It would just be it would just be Norman Osborn, right? But, like, it would be amazing.
God, I was just watching, my wife was watching Shameless today, and I fucking hate that show. but we got talking about William Dafoe. I'm just like, we got on the subject of William Dafoe, and I'm just like, he's an ugly dude. He's just an unattractive dude. Like, damn. Oh, now I do it in the first try. Of course I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, so this is the boring one. It's not bad. It's maybe a little bit more Robot Master themey than Fortress themey.
It's boring. It's not bad. It's just boring. Just going through these stages like I'm going through the motions. Might have to pick up some Toad energy.
The voice of Alf. Oh my god. I'm sure there's someone. Now, see, part of it is like the first Mega Man 1 is easy because we have powered up to bounce off of and just be like, oh, we'll just use voices like those. Every other game, we don't know what Crash Man sounds like at all.
Well, they don't have to sound like that either. That would just be kind of ideal.
No, but it gives us an idea of like what to shoot for.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna have to tank. I'm not feeling good about this. Now is not where I want to die.
Bomb Man has to be somebody spazzy. You have to be spazzy to be like, I'm gonna throw bombs everywhere. Oh, shit, picked up. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That sucks. No, I'm short on Toad. I guess I'm just not gonna be able to Toad Realm Man. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Yeah, I really like 7 remake. I was a big fan. Even though it's not really a remake. He didn't have any emotion in Advent Children because I'm pretty sure they told Burton to just not have emotion.
Yeah, we talked about that because you just didn't like Burton's portrayal, but I was like, but in Dissidia, he's fine. Like, he's not like that in Dissidia, so it must have just been bad direction, yeah.
DX? Like, director's cut? I mean, for me, it would have just been like, dude, just call it what it is. It's just a reboot. You can just say Final Fantasy VII and just leave it at that. And I would have been like, oh, okay.
Well, they didn't want to spoil it. Like, they wanted people to think going into playing that game that it was going to be a remaster, so that they could plot twist everyone.
That's true.
Now it's going to seem a little ridiculous going forward because now the cat's out of the bag. Everyone knows. Hell, even Sakurai spoiled that in the Sephiroth presentation. That was pretty funny. Because when they were showing the stage, he was like, you know, the game's old, but still, spoiler alert, because this is basically the entire final act of Final Fantasy VII, so if you don't want that spoiled, don't watch it. But then he was like, now granted, you know, it's kind of new because remake, but we have no idea if it's actually going to play out anything like this in the remake. It's like, in one sentence, I was like, damn, Sakurai is playing this game. Like, he's played it. I think he even said, he was like, I'm really excited to see what else they do with this game, because I enjoyed it. Which is, I'm not surprised by it. He takes that shit very seriously. If it's getting into Smash Brothers, he's learning about it. Unless it's Minecraft.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless it's Steve. It's like, I'm putting this in here because money. Shrug.
I have no idea if okay, I did hit him. This is going very poorly.
I played it, it's, my archive is on, my YouTube channel. Cause I really need to play it again. And I'd probably play it on hard mode since I haven't done that yet. Before I, like, comment on it again, because it's been since April since I played it.
I'm fairly confident that the Smash development went down like this. The art like director or the art team came to Sakurai and they said, we finished ripping and importing all of the graphics from Minecraft. What do you want us to do now? And he was like, do you want to retell the entire final act of Final Fantasy VII in stage form? And they were like, sure. Like, you didn't, like, we barely even got paid for Minecraft, so, like, yeah, that sounds like fun. I probably would have done the same thing. I would have been like, yes.
I've heard that rumor too. Apparently it has not been substantiated. Because that was a rumor that started because they're like, oh, it didn't do that well. Well, that's not entirely true, so...
I don't see there being only 2 parts. Maybe 3. I could maybe see.
I think there's gonna be at least 3. I would actually be very disappointed with 2 because they would have to rush the fuck out of, like, the story in 2. Unless they gave us a 200-hour game.
It implies that if there's only 2 pieces, that implies that the second part is going to be a completely different story, and it's not even going to be remaking at that point. I think. Like, they won't rush it, they'll just tell a different story instead. And it's like, the people don't want that. Like, is the issue there.
God, this run. The way Sephiroth's portrayed in it is very interesting to me. Very interesting. I think it could go one of 2 ways. I think it could be brilliant, or it could end up ruining the story. I don't think there's any in between.
And I like how... I think people have been using this as evidence. They noted that, like... You notice they specifically used the Advent Children version of Sephiroth in Smash Brothers, not the Final Fantasy VII version. So they were like, well, this is clearly, that's the one from the remake. And there's 2 of them.
I mean, you could spoil it. I played it, so if I played it, I'm not really too worried about spoilers. People should know that I played it.
They couldn't do 10 parts, that would be milking it on a Lord of the Rings level.
The Hobbit was dumb.
Ow. I still haven't watched any of them, because I'm like, I just don't care that
Oh,
much.
I haven't watched any of the Hobbits. When they said they were making 3 movies out of a 300-page book, I was like, nope. I don't like Lord of the Rings anyways.
The first one was pretty terrible. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I liked it for a bit, but it very quickly became overplayed to me. And I was like, whatever, I'm over this. This is horrible. I hate to say it, but I think I might be, like, kind of checked out.
Oh, I checked out of that run too, once that horrible Wily 2 happened. It's not just that it's future post-Advent Children Sephiroth, it's that I'm not sure he's an antagonist. And that's very interesting. I just hope that the story didn't get screwed up because they felt like they had to introduce him in the first game. Because that's a big reason why he shows up so much earlier. They felt like they had to introduce him in the first game earlier because they couldn't go an entire game without showing him. Because people would be like, what the fuck? Like new players in the game. Like people like me
Oh my god,
would
what
be
am I
fine with
doing?
it. But new players would be like, well, what the fuck? I don't know. I think there was something to building up his character.
All right, I'm gonna pull the plug on this run. I think I am almost 5 minutes behind PB. Like this is atrocious, and it's not going to get any better. I just game overed. You're done. So I think I'm just gonna pull the plug and we'll move on to the next one. I'm not really getting anything out of finishing it.
God, I love 4's the run. It's just it's very fucking difficult.
And I think like that wasn't even like bad RNG. I was just playing very bad. I can't even be like, oh, well, the game fucked me. On the first run, I can say it fucked me because I feel like I was fixing that run and it was like not bad. And then they were just like, do you want to be soft locked in a way that you didn't know was possible?
Yes. Now I can finally do this. I wasn't able to earlier. There's Eris's Twitch channel. He speedruns Mega Man 2 as well. Go throw sub his way. You don't have to do that. Go throw a follow his way. Show him some love for throwing the raid these ways.
All right, I'm gonna stretch and get a drink really quick.
Yeah, Volpe, I assumed that the second part would end with the end of disc 1. Some people were saying it's gonna end with the ship though, which is only like what, halfway through disc 1? At this point, I'm fine with them making it huge as long as they don't fuck up. When you haven't lost a race all night and you still feel like you've played like absolute garbage. Just God. Oh man, I need to get... March is gonna be, it's gonna be fun to run consistently. One of the reasons I want to do that thing in March. Oh, I didn't give out raid credits for Pudge's and Eris's raid. I'm not sure I want to do 5 or 6. Oh, I definitely don't want to do 6. I think I'm too out of it now to play 5. 5 takes all of my concentration. I'm just the worst at 5. It's easily my worst game. Like it's my PB's like high 49 X. And like the other games I've easily, like, comfortably cleared 50 minutes. 46s, 47s. 2s of 31. Have a good night, Mr. Dominguez. Thanks for hanging, dude. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, no problem, Tal. Glad your day was good. Do we do MM2 randos? Yes, we do. We haven't done one in a long while, though.
I don't know if I even have one primed.
No. I don't have it set up. I don't have any of my emulation software.
Well, that too. I'm just saying, I don't know if I even have a new one primed. I used to keep them ready for a pinch.
The box art we got looks like nothing like the game whatsoever. Which game are you talking about, Taylor? Can we do one again? Ooh woo. Ugh. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so? February? No. Not really, because I'm not going to be able to, like, I plan on getting back, like, a lot heavier into running in March, but I'm not really going to have time to do it before then, so I just wouldn't be ready for the tournament. Like, we do it on easy, just because it's, like, we're not good at it. Yeah. I can't, Rosie. I have never seen Unhinged. But yeah, I mean, I'm in the rando Discord. Is there more information in there? Okay. All right, I'll check that out. See, I'm gonna be honest. I actually think I'd be really good in speedrun commentary. Like I'm just the dude who's like, he did it, and he was never super good, but man, did he understand how it worked and can be an entertaining voice.
Yeah, I do think you'd be good at that.
Problem is, in order to be a commentator, you definitely have to get in with the community, and I'm just not in with the community yet. I haven't made the effort.
Yeah, and part of that we've talked before is like it doesn't exist on YouTube whatsoever.
That's also yes. So like if you're like you, for example, would have to do it through Discord exclusively,
or just start watching Twitch more. Which I was
yeah.
doing good after the last GDQ. I was watching a lot of Twitch, and then I just kind of fell out of it again.
I honestly haven't been watching as much Twitch lately, but that's because I've been doing a lot more editing and stuff. Just been working on the like pre-recorded stuff for YouTube.
And it's hard to watch stuff while you're editing.
I saw that, JB. I'll check it out later. No, I can't. 11's something that I still would like to work on because my PB right now is horrendous. But
11 would more or less be us learning the run.
yeah,
Because I haven't ran it in probably like a year, and the last time I did, it went horribly.
and while I could do 9 or 10, it would take similar willpower to 5, and I don't think I have it right now, and I don't want to do 6.
Honestly, it might be a pretty good idea to start. They're doing 11 at GDQ, so that'll be a good marker for good reference point for learning it, seeing if they've updated it since I learned it.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, you mean like the realistic looking dude? Yeah, that box art was fucking awful. I think it was Scarlett who's like, I like the box art, and I'm like, oh my god, of course. If I say I don't like something, there's Scarlett going, I like it. Okay, well, fuck me then. I guess I'm the douchebag now. Scarlett has a great way of making you feel like a jackass for disliking stuff. Because you're like, not everybody can be as super open-minded as you, Scarlett. Some people like me hate things. They made it Can't Wait in the RE3 remake, really? I haven't played the RE3 remake yet. Only 2. I saw it for $20 and I didn't jump on that sale. I'm gonna jump on the next sale that I see though for $20.
I like that they made bad box art versions for 9 and 10 when they came out.
Now, yeah, like doing it as a tradition, like that I get. At that point, sure, absolutely. It's just in the first place, why? Why not give the guy a picture?
Yeah, I think I told the story at Thanksgiving where it's like they gave the guy like a 15-second like clip of footage, and he only got to watch it once, I think. And they were like, "Can you do that?"
Like,
and
why?
Like, I guess.
Why? That's so stupid. That's just so stupid. Just, oh god. All right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it a night there because I can't do 5 or 6 right now, or 9 or 10. It just that 4 run took it out.
9 and 10 doesn't really sound great.
The win,
no?
my sales, just now they're.
We could be guys that fall.
I was thinking about that. Could be guys that fall for a bit. Do 3. We did 3 already both day.
I'd honestly be okay with doing 1, 2, or 3 again, but if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it.
No, I'm not feeling like any more runs tonight. I realized that
4 was demoralizing.
I realized that like
because 1, 2, 3 went okay.
Even for a runner, like my sessions would be way too long. Like even the really good runners don't do it as long as I do it, and I think that's a good thing that they don't, because I think I get diminishing returns, and then by the end I'm just like pissed. Like when I'm doing speedrun sessions, I have to keep it to like a certain time as to not overdo it.
Yeah, or at least do a variety of things.
Yeah, that's something that, like, in the future, it's something we could do, but for now, it's just, like, I don't have a setup for it. I wanted to actually make a 3-person setup for JMT if he ever wanted to do 1, but I haven't had the chance to do that. Yeah, we could do a couple Fall Guys games. I don't know how many I'm going to want to do, but...
We could set a limit if you want, because I know that game can be difficult to be like, all right, 1 more.
I don't think it's gonna be as bad as usual, just because I'm getting tired.
Do you want me to keep the capture up, or do you just want to switch back to single?
The problem is I don't. Well, yeah, I guess I do. Because like
I technically could put it up.
This is an interesting game in that, do you really need to see all of the area? Would it be more fun to just see both of us and see our guys, like the back of our guys? Because that's all you really need to see, right? In terms of like, let's try it like this once. If it ends up being dog shit, then I'll go to my super basic setup.
You have to switch.
Oh, I forgot about that. Look at that. Look at that.
So I'm behind my TV, switching HDMI and trying to balance the capture device so it doesn't fall off, which I'm not having any luck with. And I thought you were gonna say, "Oh shit, I didn't update my PS4."
Oh no!
Remember, I had that happen the last night I streamed it. The first half hour of the stream was just me updating the console.
Yeah. Oh, this is nice. I kind of like that.
Excuse me, cross-dressing hot dog? That's Hot Dog Princess? Show some respect.
Yeah, this is the Hot Dog Princess. Oh yeah, sure. Hold on.
Yeah, you can close Avengers, that's fine. All right, my capture device did fall, so I'm going back there and get it really quick.
Yeah, this will be my first time playing this on the PS3. Or PS3. That would be something. PS5. You're not seeing curly eyelids? You know, apparently men generally have curlier eyelashes or longer eyelashes than women. I did not know that.
That should be okay.
Yeah, we can do 5 next time. In March of Volpe, I'm going to be doing a lot more running. Just until then, got to knock out Apollo Justice and Ultra Despair Girls. And as you can see, Possum, I have played none. Is there supposed to be no sound? Oh, that's right. I cut the sound. Well, looks like it's Smooth Tunes time.
Oh, right, I have to sync up to Amazon Prime and get a free costume. I'll do that later. Oh, I'm about to unlock Krampus? Hell yeah.
I've played Fall Guys. I just haven't streamed it. Like, it's mostly been on Nin's stream. I wanted to do it that one night, or that one week that I was just, like, doing a bunch of random shit, but I
super cute.
ended up not being able to stream one of the days that I wanted to stream.
Oh my god, he has little glasses.
Krebel Star? Is it, wait, is it
Oh, I need
is
this.
it's Krebla Star, right? Or is it Krebel Star? I'm pretty sure I've met him before. I think he raided me once. I'm almost positive I follow him already. Crab L Star. Crabble Star. Krebel Star.
They do still have the other show if we want to do only the new stuff.
Let's keep it a little of both, just because I know nothing of the new stuff.
I tend to prefer a balance of both, yeah. Oh, they did fix all the rewards, I think.
Correct, Possum. I'm not saying it's true for everybody, Tara, but apparently that on average, like my eyelashes are apparently beautiful. And wow.
Yeah, do it. Let's do it. Where's the bottom half?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice.
Look at this. Look at this
Croc.
fucking Kremling looking ass.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I definitely follow him because I've seen that the title before. Doing run with a Guitar Hero guitar. I'm like, holy shit, that's crazy.
Do I want to? I could also do that. You know, that's kind of delightful. And I'm not gonna wear it the rest of the year because I'm not that guy, so. Oh, everyone's with purple eyes? When did I get that? This game really is the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, I have fucking nothing. I do have a unicorn. My horn can pierce the sky.
I think those purple eyes are actually really clashing with this costume at the moment.
All right, no problem. Thank you again for the raid, Eris, and I hope to talk to you again soon. Here, I gotta give you a roll real quick.
I didn't even turn my Switch off. What am I doing?
Gotta make a speed run club or something like that. That'd make a ton of sense.
I have too many damn controllers. I want to get something like a wall mount that I can like hang the controllers on or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool. My controller's just all over the place. I hate when things are just all over the place. I had to get a headphone stand for my headphones because I was tired of just them not having a spot. It's
yeah,
it's
they
dumb.
just sit on the corner of my desk.
I paid like $20 for this, and I should not do that, but I'm happy. And it holds like that.
Yeah. If you have multiple pairs, then that makes sense too. Tundra Run. Okay. So I have seen all these new games. I'm just gonna sit back and delight in your reactions to them.
Oh, Jesus.
It's good shit, in my opinion. This works out too because I'm not planning on playing this week, so.
Why am I first? I don't want to be first.
You want to be first. You don't want to be in the cartoon smoke cloud in the back here.
The cartoon smoke
bad.
cloud. Oh, fuck. Oh, now I am.
Oh, ow.
Got out of there.
Oh, no.
Whoa! What just happened?
I don't know.
Why did I fly across the fucking...
The wind current?
Yeah, because I
there's a fan
dove?
there.
Come on.
Boing,
Don't touch those platforms and you'll be fine.
boing.
Wow. Okay, I was about to be very
Oh,
upset.
that fucking... the pendulum! Oh my god. Oh, I want the blue eyes. How do I get those?
Which costumes do I like? What, in this game? And by the way, Possum, I think I'm pretty sure it's good now. The fix. I'm pretty sure I was able to do it. The outcome of my Terraria stream. No, I didn't ask Santa for anything. Cash. Fill my stocking with cash. I did ask for a belt. But what's going to happen is that I'm going to take some of that cash and get a new monitor, and that'll be my gift to myself.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in that regard too. Because YouTube did pay this month, so I'm like, well, what should I should probably put that towards some stream improvements, right?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
I think I'm gonna get like noise, like echo cancellation foam to put up on the wall.
Let me know before you buy any of those, because there is a wrong option.
Oh, really?
Yes. So
I'll link the one I was looking at.
KY bought, like, KY was like, oh, I'll get some more foam for us, because my first hack was really good, and we're like, oh, this works really nicely. But then the one that he got, oh Jesus, that way.
Oh no. Oh, wow, look at you up there.
I still. Where are the ones that aren't? Well, I guess I can just take one.
What else was I gonna get? I was gonna get like a new power strip because mine's been.
I just have too much shit to plug in. I was gonna get an HDMI splitter. Bunch of little stuff
HDMI
like that.
splitter is a fucking godsend. Oh my god.
Yeah, if I decide to get a PS5 or an Xbox, like that's gonna be crucial. So
Okay, so these two foam things look the same. They are not, and I will show you why once this game is over.
They do look the same. One's darker, but that's about it.
They are. There is a huge difference between them, and it makes all the world. And you can still, like, I got my big ass pack for like 35, 40 bucks. Like, you can get it for fairly cheap.
Yeah, I think the one I was looking at was like a pack of 12 for 30 or something like that.
And you don't
They
need.
were flat though. They didn't have those grooves on them.
Oh, which is fine. They don't have to have the grooves on them. But I actually like. I like the aesthetic of the grooves.
I could do that.
Oh no.
I saw that they have them in like hexagon shapes and shit too, and I was like, yeah, maybe.
Like you
I
can get
have,
it different cool colors and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like the wall is like right behind the monitor, so I figure if I just put a bunch of them on that wall, it'll probably make a pretty big improvement.
Yep, that's what I do. I have like most of them are behind the monitor.
I forget what I was what I was watching back on stream one night, and I was like, damn, there's a lot of echo. I should do something about that.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I'm actually surprised I made it.
Your siblings ask for gifts like belts. I'm a very there's two things that really define me when it comes to gifts. One of them you know already if you've been around me enough and you've noticed my behavior, and the other you probably don't. One is I'm a very pragmatic person. I like to look at what is practical. The other thing is I am extreme. I feel very guilty. And apparently this is something that I didn't even think about this, but apparently this kind of explains it. I told you guys that we were super poor when I was really young. Somebody on Twitter pointed out that sort of attitude probably stems from not having anything when you were younger. And so not even that your parents would like guilt you for having stuff or wanting to get stuff or anything like that, but because you know it's a drain on resources, you feel bad about, stuff like that, unless it has practical use.
Even then, sometimes I feel guilty about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird, because, like, I was, like, pretty well off growing up, actually. My dad had a very good job and made a lot of money. We really did not have to worry about anything until my parents divorced, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh. Economy? What's that? I was still super young and didn't, like, understand it, but my mom's told me that it was pretty jarring.
And maybe that's when it kind of stuck for you, like, because I mean,
maybe, yeah.
that I have to imagine that because you were younger, that probably it had to have affected you super significantly. Maybe not like the traditional, kid suffers mental health breakdown because his parents divorce sort of thing, but just like there could be a ton of subtle changes. And maybe that's when your mind was like caught that and was like, now this is what I'm gonna remember. But yeah, so I don't ask for a lot of gifts because I feel bad when people buy me things, and I feel like I need to buy them something in return. Like my in-laws, especially my sister-in-law and brother-in-law and his wife. Like my brother-in-law and his wife, they just love getting gifts for people. Oh, somebody fucking hit me! God damn it!
That the last 10 seconds of that round is like the worst. It can go south very quickly.
And they didn't even do it. I don't even think they did it on purpose. They just had bad movement and nicked me.
They just fell into you.
Yeah. And so they just like getting gifts because that's part of they're very creative people, and they like to use gift giving as a sort of creative outlet. Which I get it. I totally get it.
Yeah.
They're also very reasonable. They're not going to get you something super fucking expensive where you need to feel guilty. But even so, when I get gifts from them, I'm like, I didn't fucking get them anything. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw Soul's coming out tomorrow. I'm gonna have to watch that. I haven't been like keeping up with it too much. I actually watched Mulan the other night and actually kind of liked it. Like I was like, this is actually pretty good. I think them trying to force that premium price was still insanity, but I thought it was a solid movie. As far as their live action adaptations go, I'd say it was like in the top tier for sure.
Oh, make the inside move! Oh!
Oh, I jumped.
Oh! No!
I think the other Santa got it. Yeah.
He just happened to have better timing there.
Oh, it's the penguin. Oh, there's so many of them.
Yeah, we finally started utilizing our Disney Plus.
Hey,
it's a movie.
Finishing in the final first round, I'm happy with that. That's not bad. No, 30's pretty bad, considering, like... So I was just looking this morning to see how much the Monster Hunter movie is to stream that, and I think to own that is $20. Mulan was $30, and if you cancel your Disney Plus subscription, you don't get to keep the movie. Like, that's insane.
That's highway robbery. That's fucking highway robbery.
That should have never worked.
Not Sale, like the city in South Korea, like Seoul. Ope, like the human soul.
Yeah.
Guess you don't really need the life split. Well, you said they're probably going to be, it's probably going to come down to those two for the Academy Award for animation, right?
I feel like awards should just skip years like this year.
I agree.
Like, because like nothing. Same with like Game Awards. Like I remember, I think it was Eno that said they probably only nominated Among Us because nothing else came out this year anyway, and they had to fill it with something, even though that game didn't come out this year. So it's complete nonsense that it was even nominated.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like they just didn't have enough stuff to nominate, so they were like, I guess we'll just use this.
Yes, I am, I know nothing about Korean pronunciation.
Oh, you know, I thought you pronounced it wrong. Because I think View lived close enough that he mentioned going to that city a couple times when he was living there. I was like, I don't think that's how he said it.
No, and the way he said it, I'm sure is 100% correct. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel bad about it. I just...
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah, sometimes you just...
And it's not like I'm trying to be like the anime fucking nerds that... The otakus that are like... Kawaii! And they like use the word over and over again, and it's not how it's...
Yeah.
Not how it's pronounced, and you're just like, shut up.
I don't remember what anime that happened with us talking about on stream, and someone got very... That's not how you say that name? And I was like, I've never seen the show, so fuck you.
No.
Like I prefaced that by saying I've never seen this show. So how would I know?
Are you talking about Naruto? Did you call it Naruto?
I don't think it was that.
I mean, but
forget what it
I am perfectly fine with you continuing to mispronounce it because that show sucks.
That's like me with Titus. It's like, yeah, his name's Titus because he's a shitty character anyway. So
To me, calling him Titus is his only fucking redeeming quality. And he's fast as fuck, so that's always a bonus.
it's not really a good story though. Like, imagine if they would have done that with any other game, it wouldn't have been a cool story. Imagine if Smash Brothers won like best multiplayer game or something when it came out 2 years ago. People would have been like, what the fuck is this? Like, you can't make an exception for one thing like that. Unless the category is best, like, updated game, because I think they have something like that, where it's like, game that is still being regularly updated. I mean, it's not as offensive as Last of Us 2 winning so much shit, because that was clearly someone bought that, but it was still kind of like, this is a little odd. Oh no.
Go around this way.
It sets a bad precedent.
It does, but you can still feel good for, like, the developers for having that.
I can. I don't feel not bad for them. I just think as far as the show goes, it's like, that's very questionable.
Oh no! Why did I do that? Are you kidding me?
Oh,
It did it again! It fucking did it again!
Oh,
keeps-
you have to kind of like jump on them sometimes.
I keep getting
Yeah.
launched at the edge and then I just go straight up in the air. Oh, that's annoying. Sasuke. God.
I don't even know what you're referring to, Possum.
He's talking about Soul and what you call it? Wolfwalkers. I didn't. I was gonna do it when we were on vacation, and then I fucking forgot.
It was cooler when Celeste won against AAA games, and nobody thought that was cool.
Right, later, Tara.
Like, that was impressive. This is impressive, but it's still like, what was the award show doing nominating a game that didn't come out in this year when it's a yearly award show? That throws everything into question. Like, who are they to even make... Who are they to say who wins this stuff when they can't even get their years straight? That's like... That's very questionable.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the quality of your game determines when your game was released. Your release date determines when your game was released.
And a lot of people tried to say, oh, well, it wasn't popular until this year. That doesn't fucking matter.
That's like that's like saying, oh, so this
saying
professional
so it wasn't worthy
this professional
of winning anything
sports
in the year
player
it came out. But
who's like bad for several years.
yeah,
He suddenly is available for Rookie of the Year because now he's good, even though he wasn't before.
That's nonsense.
At the same time, I also agree with Tal because anytime the small guys beat the AAA guys, I'm all for it because that's
Yeah, it's
they
nothing
need that
against
wake-up
Among
call
Us. It's
that
something
they're-
against the award show.
they need the fucking wake-up call that they just can't sleepwalk through game development. I like those wake-up calls.
And like I said, like 2 years ago, Celeste won, like, I don't think it was Game of the Year, but it won something that was like, damn, how the hell, that was like the only indie game nominated, and no one really batted as much of an eye? And like, but now it's amazing? A bunch of you guys just lost because you were fucking around at the finishing line, and you fucking deserve it.
Yep. Yo, what's up, Switch? How's it going, dude?
Oh, I didn't even know what Last of Us 2 won. I just knew that even the people that liked Last of Us 2 didn't say it was their game of the year. and that game ran away with awards. I think they were looking at it as, well, it's trending, shrug, that counts as popularity, right? It's like, but it was trending because people hated it. That's not, shouldn't be winning stuff for that.
When it is kind of Rookie of the Year though, because when you're talking about Game Awards, you're a Game of the Year. You're talking about a game that was released that year, and what was the best game of that year that was released. Nobody before Among Us assumed that definition also meant something that could have came out 5 years ago, and suddenly people like it.
Yeah.
Nobody.
The only exception
to that
yes,
was
you're
the
a fucking
category.
liar. Yeah, the only exception was that category that was like best consistently updated game or something, which is like stuff like Fortnite, Warframe. That's where that's an exception. But otherwise, it's like another one I'll point out. I don't think anybody pointed this out, but I think at the last award show, Smash Brothers was nominated, and people were like, "But that came out in 2018." That was an exception because of the fact that it came out on the day of the award show.
Right,
so clearly
at the
it wouldn't
very
have been
end,
nominated that year. They had to wait for the next year to do that.
Yeah, that happens at the Oscars too.
Yeah. But I don't know. Imagine if like Mario Maker won best streaming game or something of 2020. Now, granted, people aren't playing it anymore because got them. I'm not sure what happened there, but that would have been like, but hold on.
No, see, I think that's revisionist history. I don't think anybody went to that game, the award show, and went, "Oh, this could mean that anything outside of that year could win," because that's never been the case. Never, ever has that been the case. And so why would your expectations be that way? Like I said, it's revisionist history. Nobody
I think
had that expectation before
they were
that
either misinformed and didn't know the game came out 2 years ago, or they were really scraping for games to nominate, because not a lot of games came out this year. Like, there was a lot of delays.
Yeah, so why wasn't Fortnite up for Game of the Year for like 4 years in a row?
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Why? 'Cause
inconsistent.
It came out fucking 4 years ago.
Oh, this is interesting.
There's nothing worse than breaking the rules that you yourself set. Like, that just looks bad.
Oh yeah, legally,
And they
it's
basically
a huge problem.
said
Like that's a big
Game
problem.
Awards of 2020, and then they nominated a game that didn't come out in 2020. And again, it's nothing against the game, and I'm happy for them. I am. But it's something against the award show. And there's the whole Last of Us 2, which is very questionable as well. Now, to be fair, I don't know what it won, and I don't know who it was up against. So maybe it was very reasonable, actually. Maybe it won stuff where there was just no competitors.
Game of the Year.
Okay, that's bullshit. Yeah, I forgot. It did win Game of the Year, didn't it? And yeah, that's nonsense.
See,
again, that sounds like they were like, it was the most talked about Game of the Year. That counts, right?
But see, Tal, that in and of itself just shows the inconsistency with it. Multiplayer, but not Game of the Year. In terms of popularity and stuff like that, and good games, it should have been nominated for Game of the Year literally every year since it's released, and it hasn't been. That it's inconsistent criteria. Inconsistent criteria is bad.
This is kind of nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I thought I was fine. No. That slime was actually very close. Like,
I didn't know it raised. Oh, jeez.
Maybe it is? That would be impractical, though. Why would it rise?
Yeah.
I think it's just higher
that
than I expected it to be.
Because at some point, everybody could lose at the same time.
I think Fortnite has only been nominated for that thing I talked about like most like best consistently updated. What the fuck is the name of that category? I kind of want to know now.
Well, yeah, I agree with that, Switcher. I agree with you 100%. Am I interested in the movie? Yes.
Can I not just see the winners on the website?
You do realize that all the Mega Man games that I play are way older than Fall Guys, right? Oh, man.
It's just a dog shit awards show at the end of the day. Yeah, that's kind of my overarching point here, is like this kind of proved that it was.
I wasn't
there was
referring to
issues
what
last
you were
year, too,
saying,
I think.
Possum, about Laura Bailey. I wasn't talking about that at all.
That's what I was asking about when I said I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
About how when she deserved that win, and I said I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, Laura Bailey's really fucking good. Laura Bailey also has the most gorgeous eyes ever in the history of mankind. So you want to give her any award you want, I'll be like, yep, that's fine.
We should make a rule that if anyone like even jokingly says fuck Nintendo, that you can't play in Smash Brothers streams anymore. Like, if you want to be that edgy about it.
Yeah,
then, like,
but
I
I get the angst towards Nintendo recently. Nintendo has been a bag of dicks, like huge bag of dicks recently.
Still, like he's still gonna play Smash Brothers on Saturday, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean I'm going to too. But I could
fuck Nintendo.
I could say they're a bag of dicks and still play the game.
Yeah, you can.
Cause like,
but nailing on it that hard in chat is deliberately just trying to piss people off.
I don't even think it's a hot take right now. Like,
it isn't. I didn't say it was.
But then it's not going to piss people off, because if it's not a hot take, then it's...
Then why is he saying it so much?
Because he feels really strongly about it.
Does
like,
he?
if it's not a hot take, he's not going to piss anybody off, because nobody's going to care. I don't know. I'm all pro Nintendo criticism right now. They're a fucking heartless, evil organization that deserves to get shitted on for how fucking greedy and garbage they are, and how little they actually respect their consumer base. It's embarrassing. It should be.
They've made some puzzling choices lately. Yeah.
Some
of them are overblown, but not all of them are. I'm not saying they all are.
The problem.
Before someone's like, "Oh, you're saying it's all overblown," because people fucking love to do that.
The problem is that
a couple that was not accurate
because of the big gaffes that they've had. Now all the smaller ones are amplified, so it's natural then to, you know.
But there's some that aren't even gaffes. Is my issue.
Oh well, I guess that's just a matter of opinion then.
People are bringing up shit from like 3 years ago and being like, "This is relevant." It's like, no, it's not. You're just trying to add to the pile. Because it's trendy.
I guess it depends on what you're talking about, though. Because I would say that their lack of... the way they've treated any type of competitive play for any Nintendo game, that would spawn back years and years and years and years. So it's still relevant.
Yeah.
What happened in the past is still relevant. But if you're talking about, like, remember that one thing what they did with that one game that came out? Yeah, that would be dumb. Because that has nothing to do with, you know, what people are talking about right now.
I think, no, it's worth pointing out that I didn't personally read about this. I talked to someone who did read about it, so these facts could be incorrect. But, like, the Edicons were a good example of something that I think happened a year ago. There was a very good reason for them to shut that down. And people are just ignoring that and saying, no, they're just being assholes. Because they just don't want anything Etika to be out there. It's like, why would they feel that way? What it was is the guy wasn't following the proper licensing procedures, and he was slapping official Nintendo like logos on his merchandise, and you're not allowed to do that.
That was the issue with, and that wasn't a year ago. That was like a month ago.
Oh, I heard that was an old story.
He started like creating it a while ago. He got the cease and desist and like, because he had to, that's when everybody was informed that he couldn't give them the version that they bought,
right?
Because he had to redesign it. And the issue was that, and he even did this. I don't fault the guy at all. He said, this is, Nintendo told me like what the issue was, and so I'm going to alter it based on that. He's using the logo, like, yeah, he was doing things that, like, why would you even think that's okay? Like, that's common sense not to put the fucking logo on it. It's common sense not to call them Joy-Cons.
Fuck up.
Like,
and they left all that part out.
Yeah.
They were just like, oh, Nintendo's against anything Etika related.
Yeah, but
that's not what happened.
When you see the criticism videos, they leave out that he said all that. Like, he made it clear that this is what they said for me to do, and I'm gonna do it, and that's fine. Like, okay.
The problem is it steamrolled from a, like, not steamrolled, snowballed from a social media perspective, and people were only looking at what people were saying and not what the actual story was. Because when I first saw it, it was Nintendo doesn't want, like, it was exaggerated, I guess, was the problem.
Well, so I do think
people just didn't look at the facts, which is a very 2020 thing to do, I'm noticing.
This situation's a little different from your average situation because you're dealing with a very sensitive topic. And that does change the general landscape of how people react to things.
Yeah, I think it was that people saw what they wanted to see, for lack of a better way of putting it. Because all the other, like, tournament shit was already happening. And so they were just like, well, we're just gonna add this to the pile.
Well, you'll still be able to get them, as from what I understand, Tal. He just has to redo it.
He just has to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just has to go through the proper licensing, which he should have been doing to begin with. But then I started hearing stories about, like, apparently this guy is pretty shady anyway, so...
He could have done it without actually having to get any licensing from Nintendo. He just chose not to.
That too. Yeah. He chose to... For lack of... This is oversimplifying it, but he chose to do it the wrong way and thought, I'll just... Well, no, because he wasn't doing this. He admitted that he did something wrong and he was going to fix it. So I'm not going to try to say that he's doing this. People tried to say that he did this.
Right,
though.
yeah.
That he was just like, I'll just blame Nintendo for it, when I could have just done it correctly to begin with. How many... I almost don't want to go down this, because I haven't read a lot about this, but how many issues with tournaments has there been by now? I know I read about one of them and found out that it was, again, the story was wrong, and people were blowing it up. But that's only one case.
Recently, there was the big Splatoon issue, which was...
I didn't even hear about it. Well, I heard about the Splatoon issue, but I didn't
absolutely ridiculous on Nintendo's part. Then there were 2 Smash problems that they've shut down many Smash tournaments because you can't have a tournament with our game, which
you can't tell people not to do that unless you're monetizing it. I don't think they really can say that. See, I'll just backpedal here because I feel like with your profession as a lawyer, this is probably something you are not comfortable talking about. So maybe we should just pass on this.
Well, it's a matter of
But,
talking
yeah, I got
about
destroyed
things
there.
without actually anybody trying to glean like, oh, he said this, so I'm going to do it based on his information.
Yeah, exactly. It's delicate, so it's probably not the best thing to talk about.
The bottom line is, just because you can police something doesn't mean you should police something.
Yeah. They have to question what are the potential damages. And I guess that's what it came down to. They saw something that made them say, this is a potential threat. And a lot of people might think that sounds ridiculous, but sometimes it isn't.
But that's the thing. There is no threat because they don't run tournaments themselves. You can't not run tournaments and try to shit on people that do. That's fucking bullshit.
I heard that part of it is that they are starting to get their own tournaments up and running again.
Which
is it nonsense to... No, it wasn't Smash that I was reading about. It's nonsense to cancel a tournament that's going to happen before then, though. That's like, there's no overlap there, so why would you do that?
Right, that's what I mean. There's no threat. It's just bullshit. They do it because, oh, we can.
Yeah, which was the problem with YouTube there for a while. They were claiming everything just because they could. Then they realized it was shitty, and then they changed their ways.
Yeah. One of the last companies to do that.
I've mentioned before, like, I've looked into a lot of this with like fan art before, because like if you want to merchandise any fan art, you have to do it in very specific ways, and ultimately you kind of don't have to, because in theory, unless you're making tens of thousands of dollars a month, they don't care. It's not worth the money to come after you and stop you. But if they feel like you are painting their brand in a light that they don't like inappropriately or inaccurately representing the brand, it's still considered a threat, and they'll still act against it. That's why you'll see stuff like people, like 10 years ago, someone did like a live action trailer for like, what if they did a live action Zelda movie? And they shut that down fast. Why? Because it was filled with fucking gore, and that's not what Zelda is.
Right.
That's an inaccurate representation, and of course
and they don't want that reflected in their which is totally fine. I definitely get why a company would do that. They don't want it associated with Nintendo.
Yeah, but if you're doing everything accurately, no, okay, you also have the problem where if you do it too accurately, people are going to think it's official merchandise, and that's also a threat.
Right.
But it's very delicate, and at the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter, because if I put a shirt up on a merchandise store that has Yoshi on it among a couple of other characters, they're probably not going to care, because I'm probably making like maybe under $100 off of it. They're not going to bat an eye. If I create a Super Mario storefront and sell official looking merchandise, especially with official artwork. If you use official artwork and not make any money, they're still going to come after you for that. And I start making tens of $1,000s a month, then they're going to be like, okay, that's when we're going to hit you with a cease and desist. Now, the problem is, if that's why they're shutting down the tournaments, is because they're starting to get their own tournament efforts back up, they need to come out and fucking say that and clear the air.
Right.
Instead of just being like, no comment. That just makes it look worse.
Because right. I mean,
just be clear about that.
That's part of their lack of customer, appreciate. They just they don't think they have to. They don't think they owe their customers shit. And that type of attitude bugs the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Like, man, wonder what my business wonder what my life would be like if I got to treat my clients like shit like that. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't even on it.
I think I was talking about this a couple weeks ago, but you probably didn't catch it. I do think, like, 10 years ago? Maybe not even 10 years ago, like 5 years ago. In the Wii U era, Nintendo cared a lot about making its consumers feel valued. And I think they've kind of lost sight of that. I feel like they don't do it as much as they used to, which makes the bad things look worse.
Right.
Because you're not like, oh, but they did all this other cool stuff. So it,
And it looks bad for them because, like, oh, they get the Switch and it's super popular and suddenly now they're going to be assholes? As opposed
Yeah,
to
exactly.
the Wii U struggled, relatively speaking, compared to the
That's
Switch.
kind of the issue. And that's what it kind of feels like. It felt like since the Wii U was not doing well, that they were like, well, I guess we gotta keep our consumers happy so that they stay put. And then as soon as they had a successful console again,
I don't necessarily think they fully treat us like shit, but they could treat us better, and I think they have treated us better in the past.
Kyle, going back to your question a while ago, any popular game, is there a timeline you're looking for? Because there is a very popular game that I absolutely despise, but it's from the 90s, so it's not like the most topical game to talk about. And that would be GoldenEye, because I think that game's dog shit. And everybody treats it like it's the fucking holy grail of FPSs, and I'm like, this game sucks. It actually sucks. It's bad.
I respect it because it kind of, and there's probably some evidence against this, but I feel like it made first-person shooters work on console. It was like the first one that did
Sure,
it, and it was like, you can play it on console.
I can.
So it was.
I respect its
meaningful.
place. It's just
people
act like the game was good, and it's not.
And it wasn't. No, it really wasn't. It's similar to like, and I don't know if this is a hotter take than not liking GoldenEye. I think it's similar to even Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. You can respect them for what they've done for gaming. Doesn't necessarily mean you gotta think they're good games. I think people confuse the two.
Yeah. Well, because people in their favorite games, they get all offended if you don't feel the same way they do. Which is just so dumb. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
Like, I've learned to accept... My favorite things tend to be very divisive. So I got over that shit a long time ago. I'm not gonna get mad because somebody doesn't like Neon Genesis Evangelion, or they think Final Fantasy VII is overrated as hell. Like, okay, that's fine.
I typically only dislike it when they like don't have an opinion. When they just say that, and you're like, well, why do you feel that way? And then they don't have anything.
Yeah.
Like they don't have a way to explain it. It's like, so you probably dislike it because it's popular then, which isn't really a reason.
No. Oh, that was so dumb. I'm stupid. I hate this fucking game. It goes on forever.
It does. It still takes way too long.
Like, a game of Fall Guys should not feel like it drags.
Yeah, they need to change something with this, and I'm not sure what. Maybe just make it go faster.
Ultimate
because there's a new final version that goes significantly faster. I think that helps.
Yeah, I mean, if you're all playing hack lobbies, like lobbies where everybody's hacking and it's known, then fucking... I wouldn't have an issue with that. Modding is technically hacking. Adding just a skin to a person is... You're hacking the code to do that. Doom is a series that I just never got into. The games look good.
The new ones look pretty cool.
I've just never felt the need to play one for some reason. Or they fucking hate Final Fantasy 13. Yeah. And no, Possum, we don't have a date for Last of Us 2. We don't really have a date for any of our Let's Plays because we need to figure out I need to figure out when I can play it first before we could even have it as a Let's Play on the channel, because I do not want to do what we did with Breath of the Wild again. Where none of us had any experience with it. And so I'd have to have time to play it on my own. First, I'd have to get the game, which it's not high on my purchase list. There are a lot more things I want to get before I get the game. I'd have to get the game, then I would have to be able to have time to play the game, and then we'd have to start recording. Part of that problem is that we used to have a consistent recording schedule. Every Wednesday we met and recorded. That changed due to work schedules, and so now it's
COVID as well.
Yes. Yep. That's also true. Although we were already kind of inconsistent before COVID hit, which is part of the reason we were in such a shit position.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it.
Nice. Right in front of that other Santa. Just teabagged him. I'm sure you're
not
correct,
the real
Switcher.
Santa.
Will do tell. He said he might come around for Christmas. Sounds like he intends on doing that. I talked to him Monday, was it? I'm trying to think of like a newer game that I don't like.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
There you go. There you go. There you go, Kyle. That's the answer. That's the jackpot answer to your question.
That's still
I hated Kingdom Hearts 3.
Is that 2 years ago already?
No. I finished it this year.
Well, I mean when it came out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's still a while away. Oh, I see what the messenger's up to. I'm on to you. Oh, I don't like this. I don't know if I love this game.
I think this game looks fun. Ooh. It also looks like it would have some...
It's scary, is what it comes
Well,
down to.
the problem...
And I haven't seen it many times yet.
The problem with this game, I think, is the problem with hexagon.
Why, Ninja? Go away.
The edges of the hexagon look like they create problems with like jumping and landing
You gotta be
registration.
kidding me.
That's fucked up.
This ever since like 2 patches ago, this game has a physics issue where like, and I guess it's more of a lag issue. It's a lag physics issue where like that guy like dove into me and like he had all of the control. There wasn't like a clash, right? Where we have equal physics and we both stopped.
Right.
He just out pushed me as if I wasn't even there. And that happens a lot and it's kind of frustrating.
Did you see him jump on nothing? That was the fucking Mega Man 4 balloon glitch. Yeah, you backed yourself into a corner. But wow, how'd you get out of that? What a fucking magician. Oh, that's the end of the run.
Well, that escalated fast.
That was the end of the run.
Kingdom Hearts is popular. I don't think 3 is popular. I think people mostly acknowledge that that's just a bad game.
Oh no. No. People generally think it was a good game.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yep.
You know I'm surprised because my voice cracked.
Yep.
Like, how?
So, okay, listen to this. This is one of the...
It played super well, and it's just the story was garbage.
This is one of the...
Like, maybe the gameplay was fantastic.
This is one of the funniest fucking criticisms I've ever had levied on us on YouTube. Some person watched my entire Kingdom Hearts playthrough, sat through that, 8-hour end stream? Just to be like, well, if you hated the game so much, then blah, 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 blah. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you serious? Are you serious right now? That was such funny shit. I mean, I obviously obliterated him in my, with logic and stuff, and he never responded because, there's nothing else to say, or just runs. It isn't that popular, but I think it's still, if you took a general survey, it'd be considered a good game.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the gameplay was really good. You seem to say, I think you said that the gameplay was pretty good. It's just that everything else about it was terrible.
Gameplay was smooth. I don't have a problem with the gameplay at all.
And yeah, if I'm watching someone play a game and they're just not enjoying it, I'm gonna just stop watching them.
That's what I said. Like, this is so hypocritical. You watched a stream that you did not like the streamer's opinion all the way through just to criticize him for having his opinion of a game that he played all the way through and criticized at the end. You understand how asinine that is.
It's not like... Maybe this is easy for me to say because I agree with you, but I feel like you had reasons for disliking it. It's not like you hated it just to hate it.
Yeah, no, not at all, because I don't want to hate it. I loved Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I wanted to really like Kingdom Hearts 3. Just wasn't it.
Like, you remember me watching your finale, I was angry for you. I was like, what is this?
Man, it was so bad. Okay, so on Metacritic, the user score for Kingdom Hearts 3 is an 8. That would indicate a good game.
That's pretty good, yeah, that's a pretty good rating.
Not looking at the critics, because obviously critics can have different opinion from users.
I'm surprised it wasn't review bombed for like no Final Fantasy characters or something.
Which I guess really tells you that people
now
had a general, favorable opinion of it, because it didn't, and it very easily could have. Oh my god. What's that nonsense off? Get up. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I'll give you that people know of Kingdom Hearts. People do know that this is a thing.
Do you mean Twain liking Rivali most? I hate Rivali.
The first two games are not like that, Kyle. The third game was, this is Square Enix's world. The Disney characters are just shoehorned into it.
I think part of its problem, for me at least, and this is very much like an artistic standpoint, I'll admit, they went with like the least objectionable Disney movies. Like, they didn't do anything creative. They were just like, well, what's safe? And that's like boring to me.
Yeah.
I don't like it when games play it safe.
I think that Square was too worried about its own original characters that aren't that good or interesting.
Yeah.
And shove them down your throat. Even if you didn't play the side games that weren't even fucking main installments.
Oh, I'll take that. Oh god. This is madness.
That's like creating Advent Children, but you needed to play Dirge of Cerberus to have an idea of what something that was going to happen in Advent Children. Nobody wants to play fucking Dirge of Cerberus.
And I feel like they actually did a pretty good job with, like, most of the Final Fantasy VII side stuff. You really only have to play the original game to know what's going on, right?
They did do a really good job. And believe me, they created some fucking characters that they very easily could have pushed and I would have been upset about. Like Genesis. That shit was lame.
Oh, he did have a tail. Sorry, Walrus.
What? Oh,
We're losing.
Whatever. We got it back.
Oh, come
More
on, that's
overtime.
bullshit.
Great.
It was for, like, a frame. That was so oh my god. I hate it. Well, I think we're okay.
Yeah, we're fine now. Honestly, the lack of Final Fantasy characters wasn't even a big deal to me. That wasn't the problem. I was disappointed, sure. But I think I probably mentioned that like maybe a handful of times throughout the entirety of that playthrough. I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah. I heard it come up a lot, but it was also in that sense of the people who were complaining about it probably weren't the people playing it, so who cares?
Because I fully understand that it's Sora's story. Sora's and Kairi and and Riku. I get it. Like I am more focused on them than the Final Fantasy characters. It just that wasn't the problem.
Do you think they intentionally left Sephiroth out and didn't have a fight because they were like, well, we're gonna put him in Smash Brothers and we'll just make him a boss fight?
No, because I don't think they knew at the time. They necessarily knew that
Probably
Sephiroth was
not.
going to be in Smash. I don't think and I could be wrong, but I don't think they planned that far ahead.
Square Enix?
No, Nintendo, for who all they want to put in the game.
No, you're right. Yeah, they probably didn't. trying to think, when did they announce the second fighter pass? Yeah, they probably didn't have it. And that might have been Sakurai's decision, too. And if he, in theory, didn't pick the characters, then he wouldn't have known to plan that far ahead.
Right.
So yeah, it's probably just a whopping coincidence. It's still funny, though. I heard people saying, like, they should have slipped him into World of Light as a secret boss.
That would have been pretty sick.
Oh yeah, how's KY been enjoying 15 so far?
He seems to like it.
I keep wanting to tune in, but like...
He
same
sees
thing as,
streams SmackDown when you are
yeah,
just
it's the
getting
same
started.
as like Murphy. He starts like after I start and ends before I end, so I just can't ever catch him.
I mean, Gal, that's the thing. I didn't care about the Final Fantasy characters, and I didn't even play the side game. I think you should have the expectation after playing the first 2 games that the Final Fantasy characters are gratuitous. They don't add anything really other than, oh look, Final Fantasy characters, that's cool, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, it's true. They're not really like plot heavy.
Like they help you. But they could have created original characters for that. It would have worked just the same way.
Or just used Mickey or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, just more Disney characters, and it would have worked the same way. Oh, whoa!
Yeah, I think I remember seeing people say, like, we don't know how their story ends now. And I was like, did they have a story? Like, were they that integrated into things?
They were not.
Also, that was a terrible death. I do not know how to play this one yet.
Oh! Oh! Ah!
Nice, nice, nice.
No!
That's what I did earlier.
I guess because they have ice physics, it's harder to get momentum to like make that jump.
It makes
sense, I guess.
sense. It's just... I actually...
Did that guy just willingly lose?
Maybe he thought he couldn't make the jump. I actually...
There was a platform right next to him.
I thought that actually worked better than Pentagon normally does, in terms of like jumping onto the platforms and the jumping being responsive once landing on a platform.
Oh yeah. I wonder if they were in a party.
And he just gave him the win. Could've been.
Yeah, that looked really suspicious. Well, not suspicious. That's the wrong way of putting it. Because it's not underhanded, right? But, like, god damn it, if you and I were the last 2 standing, we're going down fighting, man. I'm not... like, I wouldn't expect you to throw, and I know you don't expect me to throw.
No, I think it like, it's fine. It's cool that whichever one of us wins ends up, it's good, because we both get there. But I still want to compete for it. It just becomes a little friendlier.
Yeah.
All right, so before we start, I said I'd talk about this. Okay. And to answer your question, Possum, no. KY has always been a big Final Fantasy fan, so I didn't have to suggest it to him. He already knew that it existed. So we have this here. Look, now this is the big difference between the two. They both have the ridges or whatever. Actually, fucking on.
One looks thinner, but I don't know if that's...
Okay. So here we go. Like this. This is the big difference between the two. Look at this. Look at this thick boy. And look at this limp dick motherfucker.
Oh, so one is thinner.
And the difference is 1 inch. This is a 2-inch. This is a 1-inch. This works so significantly better than this. KY,
The ones I'm looking at are flat.
well, does it say how they still have to be thick though? They have to have a thickness to them.
Oh yeah, that's true. half an inch. So probably not that good.
No, that ain't it.
You want the big uns.
Yeah.
I'll have to shop around a little bit more.
Like I got they're sturdy too. I've had these for 5 years and they still are all in like great condition.
Yo, they have 12-pack of the 2-inch stick on sale for $20.
There you go.
I think that's the one. And they're blue? Hell yeah.
Murphy's been on another. Yeah, he's been working, right?
Yeah, Seven was saying the other night he's been working pretty hard.
Yeah, Volpe, Leon, they called him Leon because his name is Squall Leonhardt. So, and for whatever reason, in Kingdom Hearts, they called him Leon instead. I think
he thinks he needs to be incognito or something.
I think there was an actual explanation for it, but I can't remember what it was.
I mean, those don't do anything on face cam. Pause them. That's noise cancellation.
Yeah. I mean, and KY doesn't even have any at his place. All the phone we have are here because this is where we do the Let's Play stuff.
Yeah, that's what he got him for, right?
Yeah. So Kyle, I got like 20. I think I got 2 dozen for like $35, $40, something like that. It was on sale. It was a great deal. I got them from Amazon.
Yeah, like I said, Amazon has them for 12-pack for $20 right now.
Yeah. So you could get basically what I got, 24 for around $40 if you wanted to just buy 2. Yeah, exactly, Tal. It doesn't sound like you're streaming inside or just an aluminum box.
Part of my issue is like my walls are blank. I don't have anything like hanging or anything. I do have room darkening shades that apparently also work as noise cancellation, which I didn't know, but I don't know if that helps at all. Probably not, because it's the other side of the room, but...
You said you had what?
I have room darkening shades, or curtains, that block out the sun.
Oh my god.
Apparently those also cancel noise to an extent.
Well, like, just simple blankets can do that if you
Yeah,
hung them.
that's true.
To answer your question, Tal, I do it crosswise, I guess. No, not crosswise. That's not correct. But every other I go vertical then horizontal, vertical then horizontal, like in a line.
Alternating.
Yeah, because apparently that's the best way to do it because it helps trap the sound more.
Probably looks best too.
It does look pretty cool doing it that way. Fucking fan.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Nice. Final Fantasy VII broke you? Dude, you were trying to fight Sephiroth with a Buster Sword.
At level 100.
Yes, you even kicked yourself in the... If you had literally started that fight like 5 levels earlier, it would have been so much easier.
And when we kept telling you not to do it, you were just like, I'm gonna do it.
Got some brutal overtime shift schedule recently. That's not surprising with the holidays, unfortunately. That sucks. 7 hasn't been able to stream much lately either, right?
No, same reason. They're just super busy.
So she's been doing releasing the pre-recorded stuff.
Yeah, she just turned her focus onto that in the meantime.
Oh, and Radiant Garden. I see. Yeah, I could have sworn that they had explained that, but I couldn't remember. I still remember what I first felt when they're like, "This is Leon," and I'm like, "No, it's not." In Kingdom Hearts 1,
get so long?
just like, "No, it's not. That's not." That
How
his
did
name's
his
not
hair
Leon.
get so long and yet he's still like a teenager? Something's wrong here.
It does soothe the pain with its OST. Whoops.
I know that he donated a lot of money to make it happen, but why did they have to make a fucking ninja skin? Like, why?
Oh, is there a ninja skin? That's fucking lame.
It's the one with the blue hair and like the yellow bandana.
Oh, actually, that's kind of cool.
They did a bid war thing like a couple months ago, and they said whoever donates the most amount of money to charity will make a
Oh, it's
skin
for charity?
game.
Well, hell yeah, that's actually fantastic.
So it's like, okay, cool. But it's also like, why
for him.
ninja?
Because he donated the most. He played the game and he won. Good for him. I just assumed like the skin for a person would look lame, but I guess with the blue hair and yellow headband, it might look kind of cool. Oh, are you kidding me? Just as I was about to jump, fuck off, game.
Oh, I'm going for Yeetus.
There you go, idiots.
Okay, that wasn't as amazing as I expected it to be. What if they put a Fortnite character in Smash and they just made it Ninja? I gotta be careful with like fucking stupid troll shit like that, because like
Could end up
someone's
happening.
gonna latch onto us and onto it, and it's gonna be the next fucking Steve. People are gonna be like, yeah, that's stupid.
Let's do it.
Ninja for Smash. Like, oh god. Where have I started?
Okay, well, despite all that. Good. We gooch. Yeah, there you go. Twain skin in a COD game. No, to be fair, Warzone actually has done that. Mara's a streamer. They used her likeness. I think they did it. Somebody apparently looks like Nick Merckx, so maybe that was something that happened too.
I mean, maybe he doesn't want to cause him. He might already have a infinitely long list of games that he wants to play.
I mean, the problem is that he has playthroughs that he still hasn't finished yet, right? And he just hasn't been able to stream, so his backlog is probably insane. Yeah, Volpe, the game itself is easy mode. As long as you follow the hallway and fight the predetermined enemies the game wants you to fight, you will not lose. Like, there's no challenge to the game. Because the game's like, this is what you need to do, and I'm like, okay, I will do these things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I remember some of the boss fights being hard, but even then it was like, as soon as you figured out the gimmick, it was...
Right, yeah, that's true.
Like, okay,
that's true. With the summons, you had to figure out the gimmick, and I think it was the snow one that I, like, really struggled with because I didn't understand the concept of, what was his thing called? It wasn't a tank.
I don't remember.
But it's like Paragon or some shit like that, where he's supposed to take damage. Like, I just
that's
had
the
no...
roles themselves.
I just
or
had no
paragons,
concept
or
of it.
paradigms.
The paradigms were the...
God, it's been like 5
the
years
system
since I
itself.
played that game.
But yeah,
Ultimately, what that game came down to for me, it was the same problem that 10 had, and that's when it got to the point of... Well, it was around the same time. It wasn't the actual act of this happening, but around the time it reaches where the world opens up and it actually gets non-linear. Around the same time, I noticed that if you just grind hard enough, all the characters become the same character. And I was like, that's super fucking boring. And then I lost interest.
Yeah. No, it could. Yeah, because what happens is that they open the Crystarium to everyone.
Yeah.
But then you can
I'm just
make
gonna grind
everyone
the same thing for everyone.
Yeah, you can
And
make
now they're
anyone
all the
everything.
same, and
then.
now it's boring.
Now again, I
And
think
yeah,
you
10
can
was the
do
same-
that well.
Same issue.
I thought Final Fantasy VII did that well. They gave them enough little quirks of the characters where they still felt different, and I still wanted specific people, especially when it came to limit breaks.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
But there was less of that in 13 once but this is the thing. They open up the Crystarium, but you're so... Why would I make Vanille a commando at that point? She's so far into, whatever else. I'm not going to go back and say, all right, let's start Commando from scratch. There wasn't much of a point to it.
Yeah. And it's funny, I can't remember who, I think it might have been Harv, but I don't want to 100% say it was him. But I remember someone pointing out that, like, Final Fantasy X has the same hallway issue that 13 does, and just no one talks about it. Like, they just pretend it's not a thing.
That's because...
But for some reason, it was so bad for 13.
The reason people don't talk about it with 10 is because 10 doesn't feel that way. He's absolutely right. It is.
I can see that.
And I agree. I agree that it is. I was disappointed that 10 didn't have a world map as soon as I figured that out. There's also the other thing with 10
hate to see it.
is that 10 has more of a busy world. You're running from civilization for most of 13. Yeah. So you don't really you don't have towns that you can interact with really. It's just few and far in between.
Which there's a reason for that at least, but
yeah,
doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna feel good.
It just doesn't meet. It's more problematic than when you're trying to create that sort of linear game. Yeah, Tal, I'd agree. Like, I thought Final Fantasy X was linear. I thought it was very linear, and I had that in my head that it was really linear. Had no world map, no nothing like that. But I never thought of it as a hallway. And then I played Final Fantasy 13, and I'm like, I'm just walking down my school hallway right now.
Yeah, you can't wander off the beaten path.
The game literally prevents you from doing that. They have big signs that say, no, you cannot.
Oh shit, it's a roll off. Okay. And realistically, what's the difference? Like, I think we've talked about that before. Like, realistically, 7, 8, and 9 are kind of linear too, but they give you the illusion of freedom, which makes a big difference.
Yep. 7's definitely like that. Like, you have this world map. Just adding a world map just changes how you're gonna feel about it. Because you're like, man, the world's big. Even if I can't explore everything, the world is big, and that makes me feel good. Oh, son of a bitch. I got bullied.
Yeah, like, I guess 13 lacked the, You didn't have an idea of how big the world was, so you didn't know how big the adventure was going to be.
Yeah. And then, like, let's say you get, like, the high wind in 7. Like, at that point, you've basically been everywhere on the map, and most of the, like, secret places you can go to, the high wind won't get you there, but the ability to fly anywhere you wanted was still so awesome.
It's liberating. Yeah, even if it doesn't give you the options, it's just liberating.
Yo, what's up, Anthony? The original or remake?
Oh shit. Oh, I don't like this. Get out of my way. Fucking shell. Get out of here.
I wonder if one interesting thing about the
Don't even think about it, Pengy.
Oh
no. God, these guys are gamers.
They have come to play.
The slime gets higher, as you can probably tell. Oh no! Oh, I goofed.
And then, yep, that was intense.
That gets intense. See, that's rollout done right. Like, I think that is significantly better.
Yeah, I agree. The OG on Switch, nice. Have fun.
Yeah, I think they just need to make make rollout just go faster. Like, get faster over time. That is. That's a nice color scheme.
I wonder if Vincent's going to be in the second game, because Yuffie's going to be in the second game for sure. But how far are they going to take it? Will Vincent be in the second game, or do we not get to meet him until the third game? In which case, you're meeting 2 characters in the second game.
I assume Sid won't be till the third at least.
Right. And that would make more sense, because he is the last
Yeah.
person you can get.
I'm gonna bathroom break super quick.
But if you stop at the boat, you're only adding Yuffie. You're not adding anybody else. Because you're not even adding Kate Sith at that point. Have I played Breath of Fire? I've played Breath of Fire 3. Why is BlueStacks on? God, I still haven't won in this game on stream. I streamed it 4 times. This is I have the COD curse. I love Quentin Flynn, huge fan. Play original what? Oh, the original Breath of Fire? I think I have that on my queue, Possum. It's okay. I know Volpe's just being sassy. Fuck you. Play the original. No, fuck you. Oh man. Yeah, this will be the last one. I've been meaning to get some Fall Guys in, so I didn't have a problem foregoing COD for this tonight. If I play COD tomorrow night. I think it's because of the hot dog. I think we need to change it up. I think we need to change it
skin
up.
karma's the thing.
Yes. 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 Yes, there we go. Absolutely. Gym shorts and unicorn. Wait, what's this again? We got this. And I think... Wait, can I... Nah, I want to keep my gold.
Oh man, I would be into it, but those wings look awful.
Oh yeah, that's part of it. It's part of the charm. We're number 1. Oh, I love it. This is so ridiculous. I also like this. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Volpe can definitely come out of the shadows sometimes. You just don't see it coming.
Yeah. No, it's amazing.
And you're like, whoa, dude. Like, what? Where'd that come from?
I'm number 1. I'm number 1. Fuck! Oh, I'm glad it happened on this screen.
Is the charging cable for PS5 like 2 feet long like it was on PS4?
No, it's longer, but I have 2 controllers anyways. Yeah, it's significantly longer than the... Actually, no, it's probably about the same size. It's like 3 feet, maybe. No, it's about 4 feet.
Yeah, I exaggerate.
Oh yeah, it could be longer, but also not the worst. Let it become famous? Blah, 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 blah. Miyazaki touch to it? Well, that's good. That's encouraging. Yeah, Ren told me you didn't want to play with him, Tal. Yes, you should, because you, like, yes, you need to play the original Final Fantasy before playing the remake. 100% agree.
07?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Or at least watch somebody play through
Yes.
it so that you know what's going on.
Don't watch me speedrun it. That's not gonna help you.
Oh my god, get up, Santa. This is just oh my god. What is this, Mega Man 4? Even watching you speedrun it, you know so much about the game that you can kind of like answer questions about like, oh, so you skipped that part. What are we missing? Like, you can probably fill it in pretty well.
I could, but I just think that kind of takes away from the experience than
Maybe.
if you got like, you know, the full look at it.
You really need the full 15 minutes of climbing those stairs.
That's true.
Like, you really need that in your life.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't even realize you could take the stairs in the remake. I feel cheated.
Oh, right, we didn't figure that out until after you finished
Yeah.
it. Get away from me, Ninja. I'm not doing that.
And contemplating being a cat and healing. Do Crisis Core? Yeah, I would agree with that. Because I think the main character of Crisis Core might end up having a slightly bigger role. And it will help to know his story completely without spoiling anything. I would encourage that. Crisis Core is I actually like the story of Crisis Core. It looks really good. The combat's
If
so
nothing
monotonous.
if nothing else, you'll get the nods. Like, there's a pretty big nod to Crisis Core, even in the episode 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like, enough where since I had played it, I was like, oh yeah, it's this. I understand this.
Which, yeah, then you catch it, it feels so much better than if you had no idea. I think it's a Type-C switcher. I'm not 100% sure on that, but...
Is it the same as the Switch Pro Controller?
I'm not sure. I don't have a Switch Pro controller. Ren is an imposter. Oh, he
You
said...
don't?
No. I do, but it's wired.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, you don't play Smash on Joy-Cons.
God, no. I play it on my GameCube
There's no
controller.
way. I thought you... I don't want to say graduated. That sounds so linear and one way. I thought you switched off of GameCube for some reason. I might be thinking of View.
Oh my god. I just... Why? Why?
I don't even know where my GameCube adapter is.
Yeah, you could do that too, Anthony. I think you could just find like videos where it's like Crisis Core the movie and all they show you is the cutscenes. Which is the best part of the game anyways.
Basically. Yeah. Yeah, like you were saying, the combat of that game is very boring and shallow.
Yeah. Just stream Final Fantasy VII, the remake again for stairs. I'd love to be able to speedrun that at some point.
Crisis Core also did that difficulty curve bullshit that Square Enix does that I fucking hate. When they're like, well, it's about time that the game gets harder. How about everything just casts death on you now? It's like, okay.
Yeah, instant death is
That's
such a
not
fucking cheap
challenge,
mechanic.
guys. Like, they do it in a lot of games. Usually the spin-offs. That's when they're just like, what if one hit? I remember I played Crisis Core and I liked it enough that I'm assuming it had multiple difficulties. I liked it enough to play it again, and that's when the death spam started to get to me, and I was like, I can't do this. Like, this is just stupid. This is just spitting in my face.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Genesis, but I did like Angeal. It's not even that the character Genesis himself was bad, although he was hella melodramatic to like a diabetic level. But
What does that even mean?
whatever you want it to mean.
Oh man.
I just feel like I'm gonna go into shock every time
just
he
felt like
goes
it
on
made
one of
sense,
his
right?
fucking sermons that he gives.
Oh god.
But the biggest problem with Genesis is that he overly complicated a story, a backstory that I thought was already fine.
I could see that.
Like, Sephiroth's backstory as the original presented it was fine. I understood. Like, yeah, we can make fun about him having mommy issues and stuff, but the backstory itself was still, I thought it was compelling. It was interesting. You kind of empathize with why he goes crazy. Oh, yeah, that was the ninja skin. Yeah, that feels cool. Like, that's the thing. That's the difference between Genesis and Sephiroth. They're both narcissists, but good lord, Sephiroth is a narcissist for different reasons. Genesis sniffs his own farts. Sephiroth just pretend he doesn't fart. That's the difference.
I mean, he doesn't, does he? I've only seen this game once. Probably gonna lose. Is there only one? I think there's only one penguin, dude.
I could tell you now, Volpe, but I don't want to spoil it for Anthony.
Oh no, there's three.
Normally, I'd be like, "Fuck it, this game's
fuck you,
old. I
Ninja.
want to talk." But yeah, fuck you, Ninja. But I would really like Anthony to be able to get a good experience.
Oh my god.
No, that's not true,
Oh my
Volpe.
God. That is really clever design, holy shit. So they deliberately made these obstacles tall enough that the penguin can run underneath them, but you can't.
Oh.
Just so it can get away from you. That's like low-key amazing. That is how you, like, actually troll in a funny way. I noticed it with these. Like, the penguin can fit underneath those. Do you just run slower when you have the penguin? Red has no points.
There's some points.
There we go.
Yeah, come back in like 3 minutes, Anthony. Let me know when you're heading out.
Now it's just, where's Spoiler Owl?
I think he's gone.
That was a good bit. I liked that bit. I got it.
Okay, yeah, I think he's gone.
Yellow has 97 points? What the shit, you hackers.
So Volpe, Sephiroth wasn't adopted. Now, part of this is something that you need to find in a secret area.
Good looking out, Bulletkin.
But either way, you kind of learn that this is the case. Sephiroth was actually the child of
This is spectacular.
Lucrezia, Vincent's ex-lover, and Hojo.
Oh god.
And what they did was when she was pregnant, so he was originally just a normal human being. But when she was pregnant, they injected the fetus with Genova cells. And so that's why Sephiroth became what he did, and that's why he has Genova inside of him, because they just injected him with it. He's not an alien. He wasn't adopted. I mean, he was just kind of an orphan growing up because of what, like, his mother ended up sealing herself away forever. Hojo's just fucking crazy. But yeah, so what's ironic is that what Sephiroth believes at the beginning of the Nibelheim story about his parents is actually correct. But he mistakenly ends up believing that Genova is his mother, and he's a part of Genova. He's an.
Oh no.
They're the rightful heirs to become gods to the planet. He finds out that he's not a real human being. Or he believes he's not a real human being. He believes that Genova is his mother, when in fact Genova cells were just implanted into him.
Oh no. I love how all of my oh no's have been in regards to what's happening in Fall Mountain right now, but they've timed perfectly with the things you're saying about Sephiroth's story.
Oh!
Oh baby!
They all missed.
Hell yeah! Let's go. He's not crazy. He's just misunderstood. He didn't try to breed Aerith with a lion. That didn't happen. He just misunderstood.
I don't know how many wins I have because I lost count again.
Yeah, he is Volpe. But that's why Sephiroth goes crazy.
Arrogant.
Oh my god, I get a top hat. Oh man. I'm excited for that top hat.
Ooh, rank
Be
up.
rocking that. Be rocking that shit.
So it says I have 36. I think I can triangulate this. Hold on. So there's an issue with, like, we have this crown rank now, which in theory shows you how many wins, how many crowns you have, except that it counts the free crowns from the season pass, but it doesn't count the retroactive crowns from past season passes.
Oh, that's weird.
I want to assume that's a bug, but I can probably try to... I think I have 27 wins, but it might...
What's so bad about Genova? It was an alien that wanted to conquer the world and suck its resources out, its soul, essentially.
Well, it's 28 wins. Okay, cool.
All right, Tal, I'll message you. Check the student body chat tomorrow when you wake up. We'll see if we're gonna get on some 2.0. So just check it out. Shout out Final Fantasy House.
Oh, so my current crown count is actually accurate.
No, Volpe.
I just have to maintain that.
He's not. He's not.
Dr.
He thinks
Wily
he
is an alien, but Sephiroth is not an alien.
He thinks he is, but he's not.
Also, Dr. Wily is not an alien.
Rebuild of Ava 2.0 switcher. That shit's gonna be hype.
Some Mega Man 6 runner has to do a bit at GDQ where he's wearing sunglasses and a fake beard.
That would be
and
hilarious.
then, like, pretends to be another runner. And then, like,
But it was really
the
cool, kid.
reveal
All along.
happens, and he's like, yeah, that would be amazing.
That would be amazing. How is that not
They
happening?
did do that. They did do that thing with the relay race where they had like Mr. X t-shirts.
Yeah.
Then they put the Dr. Wily shirts on
Yeah,
at the reveal.
that was cool.
That was good too.
Oh man. Correct, Volpe. That is yes. That is how it worked. Yes. And so he went crazy because of a misunderstanding. All right, welcome back, Anthony. All right, we
Oh, I get the
are
blue eyes for my next level.
going to...
That's sick.
Oh, you got a snow. What? You could be the hot dog snow queen.
Oh no! Once I'm the unicorn jock right now. We all about that. We all about that.
The Unichad.
The Unichad. There we go. Good old Unichad. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there. I looked at the time and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stop at 5.
It is 6 o'clock.
5:17.
5 o'clock, whatever.
So yeah,
It's 6
it's
for me. Put the dove back on. Santa got me a fucking crown for Christmas, so that's awesome.
so you understood most of it, Volpe. You're just missing the little
I need the blue
what
eyes.
actually was the case. It's convoluted, but at the same time, it's still very interesting. And the game, I
And
think
it's still
at
not
least,
as convoluted as some other Final Fantasy
Yeah,
games.
very true.
So
look at Final Fantasy IX, and I love the story for Final Fantasy IX, but holy shit, is the backstory of Kuja ridiculous.
and 8 gets pretty ridiculous too.
Also, yes, time compression and the sorceress, and there's a sorceress that leaves the body of another sorceress because she has to find another sorceress, and it's just like, bruh, come on. All right, later, Possum. But I think the game does a good enough job where you understand that he's menacing, and you feel that he's menacing. And that's what matters the most. But yeah. Okay, so that'll be it.
Sephiroth or Kuja?
Sephiroth, not Kuja.
Yeah, and I think that's why Sephiroth's a popular character. I don't think it's because of his backstory, because I think a lot of people don't understand it to the degree that, say, you do. But I think he's a cool character. He has a cool demeanor. He's menacing.
Yeah. He's everything that you want in a JRPG villain.
Yeah. And a game villain in general, I think.
Yeah, I'd agree with that too. Kuja, the interesting thing about Final Fantasy IX is I never saw Kuja as a threat. I thought the planet itself could destroy me.
Yeah, when I replayed 9 when Remastered came out, like, I think that's part of what, like I said about, like, I stopped because I realized I needed to give it voice acting, but another part of it is, like, Kuja just isn't compelling, and I don't like villains like that are very, like, oh, you don't know what my plan is, that's adorable. Like, I cannot stand villains like that, so that was part of why I lost interest, I think.
Which I understand. I personally enjoyed smacking Kuja around. Like, it was that, but that gave me pleasure because I similarly hated his demeanor. But I got something different out of it.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Kuja doesn't touch.
I think I dropped 9 because I took a break, and I just never picked it back up because of all these other reasons.
Yeah. I will say one thing that Final Fantasy VII indisputably has over 9. The final boss in Final Fantasy VII, it's a freebie, but it makes sense. In Final Fantasy IX, you're like,
final boss is
I'm
stupid.
I'm death. What?
It's funny how
Where did this come from?
it's funny how I remember so little from Final Fantasy IX, to the point that when I was playing the remaster, I was like, I don't remember some of these parts of the game at all. But I vividly remember how stupid and nonsensical the final boss was.
That was some Persona shit, where it's like, you get through the story, and then the game's just like, okay, you leveled up and shit, let's throw a final godlike boss at you.
Yeah.
Where this thing, he's not mentioned once! He's not mentioned once in the entire goddamn game! And all of a sudden you're fighting him!
They do the same thing whenever they do, like, Smash Adventure modes. They're just like, here's this guy now. That's like, okay.
So stupid. So
I think
stupid.
it works better in that context, to be honest, because of how dialogue-light those games are. So it's like, you're never expecting to get an explanation, whereas in a game like Final Fantasy IX, it's so heavy on explanations that you're like, why wasn't this explained?
Yeah, it's just so jarring in the end. I think they meant to have Kuja be the final boss, but then decided narratively it would make sense for Kuja to just go crazy and try to self-destruct. But then you don't have another boss to fight after that.
Yeah.
So let's add death, I guess. All right, I've been going on long enough. I need to get to bed. Thanks for hanging, guys. I will no stream tonight, probably, unless I like surprise COD or Genshin stream or something like that. And then we chat Friday for Christmas Day, and then we smash on Saturday. Yeah, be on the lookout for that. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you to Nintagious for joining us on this.
Thanks for
this
having
Wednesday.
me, as usual. See you in March, I guess.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm excited for March. Thank you to Eris and Pudge both for the raids. Much appreciated. All right, everyone. Until next time, take it easy.